And with that, Team Ropers, we are going to kick off our second day at the Wrangler Final for 2024. Got a great number 13 coming this morning, the 12, the 11 championship, and of course that great $20,000 added open roping coming at the end of the day. What a day it is going to be, just like all of them at the Wrangler Finals. If you would, please join me before we open it up. Let's go to the Lord and ask his blessing. Gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you this morning and we thank you for this day that you've blessed us with again. Thank you, Lord, for the opportunity to be here today and to partake in this great sport that we love. We thank you, Lord, for the many, many blessings that you shower upon us each and every day. And Lord, we ask too that you will be with our loved and dear ones that are not here with us today. Lord, keep them safe, keep them in your care. And Lord, grant that in due time we could all be brought back together. We pray for our nation today as well, Lord, in these United States. We are in desperate times, Lord, and we are in serious need of good, godly leadership. And we pray, Lord, that in this election year, men and women of your choosing would be put into positions of power and that they would be given the inclination and the ability to make decisions that would cause us to be a nation that's once again united under God. Most of all, Lord, we thank you for the gift of your Son, Jesus Christ, and we ask for your forgiveness for our sins, and we pray it all in his name. Amen. And if you would, please rise and give the proper respect for our national anthem. A beautiful girl, a beautiful song, a beautiful horse, and a beautiful banner. It is go time at the Wrangler Finals on a Wednesday morning. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to burn a couple of steers right here, let you get a look at the start. You rope your first one here in arena number 1. Then head on down to the second arena. We're going to have a 13-second cut in arena number 1. 13 flat will be good to go down to the second arena. 13:01 is going to be too long. Then in arena number 2, the cut is 18. Let's look at one more burn steer if we could, please. I believe it looks just about the way that it needs to. We're going to get her kicked off right here. Good luck, everybody. Brooke Crachette, Clayton Simons, you are going to be first out. Then it'll be Edward Murnion to Colton Fisher. Shane Bishop, Cody Ponce, you'll be 3, 4. Casey Cummins and Caleb Gardepee. And Gavin Beatty, Chase Lapp. That's going to be our first 5 out this morning. Brooke Crachette came within a hair's breadth of a championship last night. Things didn't go just exactly as we would have ordered them in the short round, but it's a brand new day today. Murnion and Fisher, go ahead and ride on in. Murnion Fisher, boxes are yours. Brooke Crachette, dang your sorrel hide. Keep your foot out of my heel loop. Darn it, no time at number 1. 2 coming at you now, Edward Murnion, Colton Fisher. Shane Bishop, Cody Ponce, you're going to be 3, 4. Casey Cummins, Caleb Gardepee, and then Gavin Beatty, Chase Lapp. Shane Bishop, Cody Ponce, right on in. Boxes are yours. Things looking a little fishy right there, I'm afraid. No time at number 2. Team 3 coming at you, Shane Bishop and Cody Ponce. Casey Cummins and Caleb Gardepee. Your 4 and 5 is going to be Gavin Beatty, Chase Lapp, Wyatt Tibbetts, Reese Wadhams. You are team number 6. Tibbetts and Wadhams, you are Team 6. What a day for a team roping, ain't it? It's gorgeous on the inside. It's gorgeous on the outside. Casey Cummins, Caleb Gardapi. Go ahead and ride on in. Number 4 with a leg. You're going to be 13-2-7. That's a bit too much. 13 and change, going to be too long. Now to Wyatt Tibbetts and Reese Wadhams, team number 6. 7 will be Andy Maxwell and Wes Miller. Then Sloan Weishart, Derek Fleming, Rain Grant, Jalen Eldridge. 9, your 4th out. Don't forget the books remain open on the number 12 Gold Digger as well as the 11 championships. And if you're feeling froggy, and I know some of you are, you might just as well enter that open as well. Coming up at the end of the day. Andy Maxwell, Wes Miller, go ahead and ride in. Wyatt Tibbetts and Reese Wadhams here, team number 6. They're going to face up on a leg at 13 and a penny. Dang it, that's just 1/100th too long. 13-1 is going to be too long. We go down to Andy Maxwell and Wes Miller, number 7. 8's going to be Sloan Weishart, Derek Fleming, Rain Grant, Jalen Eldridge, your 9, 10, Brees Oakland, Sam Saunders. Sloan Weishart, Derek Fleming, 8. Go ahead and ride in. Andy Maxwell and Wes Miller going to be a leg there. We got one that'll work. 12:42. 12:42. Head on down to that second arena. Sloan Weishart and Derek Fleming now. Number 8. Number 9 is going to be Rain Grant, Jalen Eldridge. Oakland and Saunders, your 10. Modal and Smith, your 11. Sloan Weishart and Derek Fleming. Rain Grant, Jalen Eldridge, you're on deck. Then Brees Oakland, Sam Saunders, Alamodal, and Calgary Smith. Rain Grant, Jalen Eldridge, you can ride on in. That's the one I was waiting to see, boys. You are 797. Weishart and Fleming, 797. Have fun down at that second pin. Rain Grant, Jalen Eldridge coming at you right now. Draw number 9. Number 10 is going to be Brees Oakland, Sam Saunders, Alamodal, Calgary Smith, your 11. Giants and Trine, your 12. Brees Oakland, Sam Saunders, number 10. Go ahead and ride on in. 10, if you would, please. Rain Grant on the front of this one right here, Jalen Eldridge. I'm sorry, no time at number 9. That brings us down to number 10. It'll be Brees Oakland and Sam Saunders. Modal and Smith are on deck. Giants and Trine are third out. 13 is going to be Tanner Grimesman and Travis Grimesman. Alamodal and Calgary Smith, you can ride on in. Nice head loop right there, Brees Oakland. Sam Saunders going to match it with the heel loop. Absolutely. Nice job. 8:30. 8:30 brings us down to Alamodal and Calgary Smith at 11. 12 is going to be Caden Giants and Tyler Trine. Grimesman, your 13. Connor Ward, Devin McDaniel. You are team number 14. Team Ropers, thanks for riding in and being ready. We're clicking along at a pretty good pace as we get started on our wonderful Wednesday morning. Caden Giants and Tyler Trine, welcome and come on in. Alamodal right there in the company of Calgary Smith. Bobbled the slack just a breath right there, I'm sorry to say, and it cost us $12.82. It'll get you down to the second arena. I hope things go well for you there. $12.82. Now to Caden Giants and Tyler Trine. Number 12. Number 13 is going to be Grimesman and Grimesman. Connor Ward, Devin McDaniel. Your 14, 15, Schmidt and Hutchison. Grimesman and Grimesman. Go ahead and ride on in. That's Caden Giants on the front side. Tyler Trine. Unfortunately, it ain't having it on the backside. No time at 12. That brings us to number 13, Grimesman. Connor Warden, Devin McDaniel, your 14. 15 will be Braden Schmidt, Hayden Hutchison, Raisin Hillman, Coulter Butters. You are team number 16. Team 16, you are 4 away. Got a total of 159 of them in this one this morning at $500 a pop. It's going to pay and pay real well. Connor Ward, Devin McDaniel, right on in. Took an early start right there, I'm sorry to say. 11.67 will get you down to the second pin. 11.67 will get you down to the second arena. Now it's Connor Ward, Devin McDaniel. This is draw number 14. 15, Schmidt and Hutchison. Jason Ward, they need you at the office. Jason Ward, you're needed at the office. Braden Schmidt, Hayden Hutchison, you're needed at boxes A and B. We're looking at Connor Ward and Devin McDaniel here. This is 14 and 5 more, 1173. 1173. Braden Schmidt, Hayden Hutchison out number 15. Raisin Hillman, Coulter Butters, your 16. Number 17 is going to be Cody Harrison, Chase Gogger, and Jerry Cobb. Austin Young, your 18. Raisin Hillman, Coulter Butters, go ahead and ride in at the bottom of the nod. Raisin Hillman and Coulter Butters coming at you now at 16. 17, Harrison Gogger, Cobb, and Young. Your draw 18. Then it's 19, Lane Crutchfield and Colton Fisher. Right there, you're going to be a 5-5-1. Pretty slick start, boys. 551. Cody Harrison, Chase Gogger coming out. Number 17. 18 is going to be Jerry Cobb, Austin Young, Lane Crutchfield, and Colton Fisher. You're 19. Then it's 20. Easton Powers and Louis Gutierrez. Cobb and Young, go ahead and ride on in. Cobb and Young, boxes are yours. Yeah. 616. Harrison Gogger. 616. Now it's Jerry Cobb. Jerry Cobb and Austin Young. Lane Crutchfield, Colton Fisher, you're 19. 20 is going to be Bowers and Gutierrez. Gunner Plenty, Clay Gun Shows. You're 21. $8.18. 818 for Cobb and Young. That'll put us to Lane Crutchfield and Colton Fisher. Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. We're going to get you run here in just a handful. Jason Ward, Chase Lapp. We're going to get you picked up here in just a handful, so cock your hammer. We're going to look for you after 25, as a matter of fact, and we're looking at 19 right here. Crutchfield and Fisher going to work. Easton Bowers and Louis Gutierrez, 20. Go ahead and ride on in. Lane Crutchfield on the front side. Colton Fisher, Swaggy C. Waltered it in there and got a pair out. 960. 9.60 is going to bring us down to Easton Bowers and Louis Gutierrez. Then it's Gunner Plenty and Clay Gun Shows. Gavin Beatty, Jace Johnson at 22. 23, Taylor Williams and Cody Potts. Williams and Potts, you are fourth in line. Gunner Plenty, Clay Gun Shows, go ahead and ride in. Plenty and Gun Shows, boxes are yours. It is not happening at number 20. We'll go down to number 21 now. Gunner Plenty and Clay Gun Shows. Gavin Beatty and Jace Johnson, you're on deck at 22. 23, going to be Taylor Williams and Cody Potts. Andy Maxwell, Jose Gutierrez, you are 24. Max. Gunner Plenty, are you with us? Gunner Plenty, Clay Gun Shows, draw 21. Don't believe we've seen Gunner as yet this morning. First call for Gunner Plenty. Gunner Plenty, second call. Gunner Plenty, Clay Gun Shows. Going to be a turnout. We'll go to Gavin Beatty and Jace Johnson. Gavin Beatty and Jace Johnson, draw number 22. 23, Taylor Williams and Cody Potts. Go ahead and ride in at the bottom here. Taylor Williams and Cody Potts, number 23. Go ahead and ride in. 23, if you would, please. No time on number 22. 23, Williams and Potts. Andy Maxwell, Jose Gutierrez, you're on deck. Clark Coors and Bryton Scheller, you're at 25. Then we're going to go to Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Andy Maxwell and Jose Gutierrez at 24. You can ride on in. No time at 23. That'll bring us down to team number 24. This is going to be Andy Maxwell, Jose Gutierrez, Clark Coors, and Bryton Scheller. You're going to be on deck. And third out, it'll be Jason Ward, Chase Lapp. Then we drop down to Hayden Thompson and Jalen Eldridge. Clark Coors and Bryton Scheller at 25. Come on in. Team 25, boxes are yours. Looking at Maxwell and Gutierrez here. This is 24. Going to get it all gathered up and be 890 on the run. 8.90. Now we're going to Clark Coors. Clark Coors and Bryton Scheller. On deck going to be Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Then with Hayden Thompson, Jalen Eldridge, Ben Folsom, Cale Espenshide. You are fourth in line. Jason Ward and Chase Lapp right on in. Ward and Lapp, he can ride on in. Clark Coors got a little bit of an early start. We got her quick enough, though. 11.22 includes the barrier. 11 and 22. Head down to that second arena. Best of luck to you. Hayden Thompson, Jalen Eldridge now number 26. 27, going to be Folsom and, right now we are at Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Hayden Thompson and Jalen Eldridge. Hayden Thompson and Jalen Eldridge. Ben Folsom and Cale Espenshide, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Shane Bishop, John Graham, and Brooke Crichette, Tyler Tryon. Ben Folsom and Cale Espenshide, you can ride right on in. Hayden Thompson, Jalen Eldridge, absolutely phenomenal run right there. 6-1-6. Can't do it any better than that. 6-16, that is as good as it gets. Now we'll go to Ben Folsom and Cale Espenshide. Number 27. 28 is going to be Bishop and Graham. Brooke Crichette, Tyler Tryon, you're 29. 30 is going to be Tanner Grimesman and Coley Nichols. Shane Bishop, John Graham, and 28. Go ahead and ride on in. 28, you can ride in, please. Folsom on the front side. Espenshide on the back side. Slick, 8-1-1. 8 and 11. That brings us to Shane Bishop and John Graham, 28. Number 29, Crichette Tryon. Then Tanner Grimes and Cody Nichols and Connor Ward. Tyler Ugurin, you're at 31. Brooke Crichette, Tyler Tryon, make your way on in. Crichette and Tryon, boxes are yours. Shane Bishop, John Graham, looking at draw 28. With 5 boys, you're going to be 13.52. I'm sorry, just a little bit too long. 13 and 5-2. It brings us down to draw number 29. Brooke Crichette, Tyler Tryon, Grimesman, and Nichols. You are on deck. Connor Ward, Tyler Ugurin. You're at 31. And Jade Stoddard and Ty Yost at 32. Tanner Grimes and Cody Nichols, you can ride on in. Brooke Crichette getting it on in good chase. Tyler T. Nice work, team. You're 6:34. 6 and 3-4. That'll work just right down at the second pin. Team 30 coming up right now. Tanner Grimes and Cody Nichols, Connor Ward, Tyler Ugurin, you're on deck. Stoddard and Yost, your third out. Then it's Raisin Hillman and Sam Saunders. That'll be 33. Connor Ward, Tyler Ugurin. Have it on your mind, please. You're just a couple out. And we're straight up 6 and 31. 6 and 3-1 for Grimesman and Nichols. That'll bring us down to Connor Ward, Tyler Ugurin, then Stoddard and Yost, Tillman and Saunders at 33, 34. Boomsma and Gauger. Jade Stoddard and Ty Yost. Boxes are yours. I'm looking right here at Connor Ward, Tyler Ugurin. Yeah, boys. Nice work. Old Spot wants you to go to the pay window. 722. 722. Now we're going to draw 32. Jade Stoddard and Ty Yost. On deck, it's 33. That's Rayson Hillman and Sam Saunders. Boomsma and Gauger at 34. Then 35. Denton Dunning and Devin McDaniel. Rayson Hillman and Sam Saunders, 33. You can ride on in. Dirty Rotten Luck. I'm sorry, no time at 32. 33 coming up now. Hillsman and Saunders. Boomsma and Gauger, 34. 35 is going to be Denton Dunning, Devin McDaniel. Straight up run, 628. 628. Now we're going to Boomsma and Gauger at 34. 35, Denton Dunning, Devin McDaniel. Jason Ward, are you in the house yet? Jason Ward, give me a wave if you're here. Third out, it is going to be Cress Johnson and Carson Johnson. Then it's Tracy Deuce and Denham Ross. One more time, Jason Ward. Did Jason Ward come in? It appears not just yet. Drake Boomsma, Chase Gauger. The arena is yours. Denton Dunning, Devin McDaniel. There's Chase right there. Let's stay with that order. Drake Boomsma, Chase Gauger. Do we have Drake? Denton Dunning, Devin McDaniel, go ahead and ride in. Got a leg right there to be 1278. 1278, that's going to bring us to draw 35. Denton Dunning and Devin McDaniel. Carson Johnson, you're going to be on deck. Then in the hole, it'll be Tracy Deuce, Denham Ross, Carson and Sorensen. You're 4 away. Carson and Sorensen, you're going to be 4th out. Cress Johnson, Carson Johnson, boxes are yours. You can ride in with 5 here. The number is 12-17. 12 and 17. Right now, it's going to be Cress Johnson, Carson Johnson, Tracy Deuce, Denham Ross, Cash and Carson Tell Sorensen. And then it'll be Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Tracy Deuce, Denham Ross, 38. Right on in, if you would, please. No time at number 37. Now we'll go to 38, Deuce and Ross. Cash and Carson and Tell Sorensen, you're on deck. Jason Ward at Chase Lapp. And then we'll go down to 40. That'll be Jonas McKenzie and Matt Robertson. Jason Ward and Chase Lapp, make your way on in. Deuce and Ross, I'm sorry, it's not happening for us here. No time. We'll go to Cash and Carson and Tell Sorens now. Then Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Looking at a 12.67 right there. 12.67. Now it's Jason Ward and Chase Lapp. Jonas McKenzie, Matt Robertson, you're on deck. Your team number 40. 40A is going to be Beatty and Turner. Then Dylan Johnson, Jose Gutierrez, and Shane Sims, Jade Espenshine. That's the order of the next four. Jonas McKenzie, Matt Robertson, if you would, please. Go ahead and ride in. Ward and Lapp taking no time, I'm sorry. We are at draw number 40 right here. 40 is Jonas McKenzie, Matt Robertson. Hold up at the line just a hot second. We do got old Yeller coming back up at us. On deck, it'll be Gavin Beatty and Chad Turner. Then Dylan Johnson, Jose Gutierrez, and Shane Sims, Jade Espenshine. You're 43. Beatty and Turner, you can make your way on in if you would, please. McKenzie and Robertson right here looking at team number 40. They're going to straighten one out and be 7.93. 7.93 brings us to draw number 40A. This is Gavin Beatty and Chad Turner. On deck, Dylan Johnson, Jose Gutierrez, Shane Sims, and Jade Espenshine, you're 42. Boca and Park, you're 43. Dylan Johnson, Jose Gutierrez, go ahead and ride in. Johnson, Gutierrez out on in, please. Snappy head loop right there, Mr. Beatty. Chad Turner going to reach down. It'll be smooth, 9.59. 9.59 brings us to draw number 41 now. Dylan Johnson, Jose Gutierrez. Shane Sims and Jade Espenshine, you'll be on deck. Boca and Park, you're 43. 44, Kyan Kreutzer and Brighton Scheller. We're going to farm after team 80. We'll farm after team 80. Shane Sims and Jade Espenshine, 42. You can ride on in. It's a no time at 41. Now 42, Sims and Espenshine. Josh Boca, Jared Park. You're going to be on deck. Kyan Kreutzer, Brighton Scheller at 44. 45, Weishar and Weishar. Sloan and Seth. Got a bald-headed steer coming back up the arena at you right there. He likes it. He wants to do it again. Dylan Johnson, would you ride out and see our flagger, please? Dylan Johnson, need you to ride out and see the flagger, please. Boca and Park, you can ride on in. Sims and Espenshine, smooth run, 7.87. Josh Boca, Jared Park coming at you right now. Draw number 43. 44, got to be Kreutzer Scheller. Sloan Weishar, Seth Weishar, 45. 46, Brooke Chrisette, Hagen Peterson. Kyan Kreutzer, Brighton Scheller at 44. Go ahead and ride in. Boca and Park right here. Team number 43. Going to slick this one up in 7.04. 7 and 04. Sloan and Seth, Weishar and Weishar, 45. Go ahead and ride in, please. Kreutzer and Scheller right here. Draw 44, 5 more, 11 and 49. 11.49 brings us down to Sloan Weishar and Seth Weishar. Brooke Duchette, Hagen Peterson, you're on deck. You're 45. 46, excuse me, you are 46. 47 is going to be Grimesman and Butters. And Bodie Savage. Coley Nichols, you are 48. Brooke Duchette, Hagen Peterson, 46. You can ride on in. 46, if you would, please. Weishar and Weishar right here. Draw number 45. 8:92 on the clock right there. 8:92. That'll bring us to Brooke Duchette, Hagen Peterson. This is 46. 47 will be Tanner Grimes with a Coulter Butters. Then Bodie Savage, Coley Nichols at 48 and 49. Bodie Matson, Tracer Olson. Tanner Grimes and Coulter Butters, you can ride on in. Brooke Duchette, Hagen Peterson. Saved him 7.03. There's a good start. 7.03. That'll bring us down to Tanner Grimes and Coulter Butters. Number 47, 48 will be Bodie Savage and Coley Nichols. Bodie Matson and Tracer Olson. Your 49.50 is going to be Wheaton Williams and Coy Johnson. Clinton Foster is here with getting shots at every single run that goes through the Metra. Make sure you swing up and say hey to him at the booth up top here, just over to my left. They've got the screen set up. You can check out the photos. I bet you they got a great one of you. Right now it's Tanner Grimesman and Coulter Butters. Tanner Grimesman and Coulter Butters, that's who we're looking for. Bodie Savage, Coley Nichols, 48. Bodie Matson, Tracer Olson, 49. Go ahead and ride in. 49 boxes are yours. Look at a Bodie Savage right here. Coley Nichols, I'm sorry, not today. Now it's Bodie Matson, Tracer Olson, 49. 50 is going to be Wheaton Williams and Coy Johnson. Sid Sorgi, Chase Gogger, your 51 and 52 is going to be Denton Dunning and Tyler Ugurin. No time at draw number 49. We're at 50 now. Wheaton Williams and Coy Johnson. Sid Sorgi, Chase Gogger, you'll be on deck. Denton Dunning, Tyler Ugurin, you are third to go. You're number 52. And then it's 53, Hayes, Espenscheid, and Chad Espenscheid. Sid Sorgi and Chase Gogger, number 51. Boxes are yours. You can ride in. Williams on the front side. Johnson on the back side. Pantyhose. 761. 7-6-1 brings us down to Sid Sorgi, Chase Gogger. This is 51. Then Denton Dunning and Tyler Ugurin. Third to run, Espenscheid. Espenscheid, Trey Fleming, Dylan Johnson. Be thinking about it. You're at 54. We'll go to Denton Dunning and Tyler Ugurin right here. Sid Sorgi, Chase Gogger going to get you right here. Straight up, looking good, 725. 725 now to Sid Sorgi and Chase Gogger. Espen Shine and Espen Shine, you're going to be on deck. Fleming and Johnson, you're at 54. Plenty and Trollinger, you're 55. Hayes Espen Shine and Chad Espen Shine. You can ride right on in. Sid Sorgi, Chase Gogger. Straight up run, 7:35. 7.35. That'll bring us to draw 53. Espen Shine, Espen Shine. Trey Fleming and Dylan Johnson, you'll be on deck. Gunner Plenty and Mason Trollinger, you're 55. And 56 is going to be Drake Boomsma, Sam Saunders. Trey Fleming and Dylan Johnson, welcome and come on in. I'm looking right here at Hayes and Chad Espen Shine, draw number 53. Getting up again the fence, roping 2 feet, 9-1-2. 9 and 12 will bring us down to draw number 54. It's going to be Trey Fleming, Dylan Johnson, Gunner Plenty, Mason Trollinger. You're on deck. Then it's Boomsma and Saunders. Tracy Deuce, Matt Roberts, and you are 57. Gunner Plenty, Mason Trollinger, 55. You can ride on in. 5-5, please. Fleming and Johnson faced up with a 7-91. 7-9-1. Gunner Plenty, Mason Trollinger coming up right now. Here's the double nickel team. Booms with Saunders, you'll be on deck. Then Tracy Deuce, Matt Roberts, and an Eden Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez. Greg Booms with Sam Saunders, 56. You can ride on in. Plenty and Trollinger, 55. Straight up, 7-5-3. 7:53. That'll bring us to draw 56 now. Drake Boomsma and Sam Saunders. Tracy Deuce, Matt Roberts, and you're on deck at 57. 58. Gutierrez, Caden Gines, Wes Miller. You're 59. Tracy Deuce, Matt Roberts, and 57. Make your way on in, please. Boomsma and Saunders, 56. Middle of the pin. Great run, 6-2-8. 6:28 brings us to Tracy Deuce and Matt Robertson. Second in line, Gutierrez, Gines and Miller at 59. Number 60 is going to be Chad Turner and Cern Weizar. Believe maybe Matthew is down at the second pin. Let's go to Eden Gutierrez right now. Jose Gutierrez. Caden Gines and Wes Miller, your 59. 60 is going to be Chad Turner and Cern Weizar. Then it's Tobin Cummins and Wyatt Litton at 61. Caden Gines, Wes Miller, number 59. Go ahead and ride in. 59, you can ride in, please. Gutierrez. Nicely done, boys. Getting in a hurry right there. 7 double deuce. 7:22. Caden Gines and Wes Miller coming at you. Chad Turner and Cern Weizar, you'll be on deck in the hole. We're going to be looking for Tobin Cummins, Wyatt Litton, then Paige Turner and Junior Dees. Turner and Weizar, welcome. Come on in. No time at number 59. I think that Chad is down in the second arena also. I don't see him standing right there. We'll go to Tobin Cummins and Wyatt Litton if we could. Paige Turner, Junior Dees, you will be on deck in the hole. It'll be Bennett and Cummins and Jerome Hutchison and Jake Poppy. Turner and Dees, welcome and come on in. The water is fine. We're going to run Paige Turner and Junior D's. Then I'm going to get Chad Turner and Cern Weishar right away. Actually, I'll give you a couple. We'll do Turner and D's, then Bennett and Cummins, Hutchison and Poppy. Then we'll go back for Turner and Weishar. Peter Bennett, Casey Cummins, go ahead and ride on in. That's Paige Turner in the company of Junior D's. Going to get her all faced up right there. Can't do it better. 8-14. 8 and 14. Now let's go to Peter Bennett and Casey Cummins and Jerome Hutchison and Jake Poppy. Chad Turner, Cern Weishar. You'll be third to go. Then Tellen Cummins and Jade Espenscheid. Jerome Hutchison and Jake Poppy. Hutchison and Poppy, you can ride on in. Peter Bennett and Casey Cummins right here. Draws 63. CC, spiking a leg, +5, 1343. I'm sorry, just a little bit too long. 1343 will bring us to Jerome Hutchison and Jake Poppy. Chad Turner, Cern Weishar on deck in the hole. It's Tellen Cummins and Jade Espenscheid. Then Kelly Sorensen and Calgary Smith. Turner and Weishar, you can ride on in. We're going to face up with a barrier right there. The number is going to be 10.57. 10.57. We're at Chad Turner and Cern Weishar right here. 65, Tellen Cummins and Jade Espenscheid. You're second to go. Then we'll go to Kelly Sorensen, Calgary Smith, and Bodie Matson. Coy Johnson. We're going to do her like this right here. Tellen Cummins and Jade Espenscheid, Kelly Sorensen, Calgary Smith. He'll be on deck. Bodie Matson, Coy Johnson, Lane Crutchfield, Chase Goggart, Kai Redstrom, Ty Yost. And we're going to go back and pick up a few strays. Tanner Grimesman, Coulter Butters, as well as Tracy Deuce and Matt Robertson. Cummins and Espenscheid, you can ride on in. With 5, we're too long, fellas. I'm sorry. 14.85. Tellen Cummins and Jade Espenscheid coming up right now. Then Sorensen and Smith. Bodie Matson, Coy Johnson at 67. Crutchfield and Goggart, you are 68. Like I said, we'll run 67, 68, 69. Then it'll be Grimesman and Butters, as well as Deuce and Robertson. Kelly Sorensen, Calgary Smith, you can make your way on in. Cummins and Espenscheid meeting with a little heartache here, I'm sorry to say. See if we can't get old Red run out the strip and shoot. Then it's going to be turned over to Kelly Sorensen and Calgary Smith. Sorensen and Smith, boxes are yours. Matson and Johnson, you're on deck. Lane Crutchfield, Chase Goggart, you're third to go. Then it's going to be Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost. With 5, the number is 1344. 1344, and again, that's going to be just a hair too long. Bodie Matson and Coy Johnson, number 67, coming up right here. Crutchfield and Goggart, you'll be on deck. Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost, you're third to go. And then we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping with Tanner Grimes and Coulter Butters, as well as Tracy Deuce, Matt Robertson. I think Mr. Johnson may be down in the second pin. We'll go right ahead to Crutchfield and Goggart here. Lane Crutchfield, Chase Goggart. I don't see Chase either. Redstrom and Yost. Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost coming up right now. Then Tanner Grimes and Coulter Butters, as well as Tracy Deuce and Matt Robertson. Tanner Grimes and Coulter Butters, you can ride on in. Grimes and Butters, boxes are yours. Tough luck at 69. I'm sorry, that's going to be no time. Tanner Grimes and Coulter Butters, then Tracy Deuce, Matt Robertson. I'll look for Bodie Matson, Coy Johnson, Elaine Crutchfield, Chase Gauger. Austin Young, they need you at the office. Austin Young, they need you at the office, please. Smooth run of a 6.64 right there. That's Grimesman and Butters, 6 and 64. Out of Tracy Deuce, Matt Robertson. Before I turn the page, I'm going to look quickly for Matson and Johnson, as well as Crutchfield and Gauger. As the day rolls on and you get the chance, make sure you come up top and take a walk around the upper level here. Our trade show, our vendors are open. Like I said, Clinton Foster is here. Got the photos going this morning. Deuce and Robertson right there with an 8.86, 886. Did have a barrier, I'm sorry, it's 1386. 1386, going to be too long. Bodie Matson and Coy Johnson. Look like they made her up, Matson and Johnson. I'll look quickly for Lane Crutchfield and Chase Gauger. I think that's going to be a stretch. Matson and Johnson going to escort this one down to the catch pin. No time, number 67. Lane Crutchfield, Chase Gauger. I don't believe so. We're going to go on now. Chad and Cale Espenscheid. Trey Fleming, Lucas Cruz, you're 71, 72. Andy Maxwell and Ed Shear. Cody Lane, Clayton Simons, you are 73. Team Espenscheid. What about Trey Fleming and Lucas Cruz? Can we go that way? Trey Fleming, Lucas Cruz. Andy Maxwell and Ed Shear. '72, Andy Maxwell and Ed Shear. Second out, it'll be Cody Lane and Clayton Simons. Devin McDaniel, Hayden Hutchison at 74. Jess Hall, Hunter Carlson, 75. Maxwell and Shear. I don't think so. What about Cody Lane, Clayton Simons? Can we go there? Cody Lane, Clayton Simons coming up right here. Jeannie Benson has got her doors open up top here. You can go on down and talk to her. She is way on off to my left side. And Gumbo Lilies is open. Go Rope is open. I think Go Rope's got some specials going today. Buy one, get one half off on certain items. And then, of course, Pro Roper Supply also open for business if you need anything whatsoever for your roping game. There we go. Now we're rolling again. 621 for Lane and Simon. 621. Devin McDaniel, Hayden Hutchison, you're 74, 75. Jess Hall, Hunter Carlson. Hayden Thompson didn't done it. You'll be 76. And Chad Turner, Dylan Parker, you're at 77. Jess Hall and Hunter Carlson, number 75. You can ride on in. 75, ride in, please. McDaniel and Hutchinson right here. They're number 74. They take a leg. 11.77 on the clock. 11.77 will bring us down to 75. Jess Hall and uppercase H. Hayden Thompson, Denton Dunning here on deck. Chad Turner, Dylan Parker, here 77. Number 78, going to be Clark Coors and Rusty Taylor. After draw number 80, we're going to do just a little bit of housekeeping. Then we'll bring in the tractor and cut the pin. Hayden Thompson, Denton Dunning, go ahead, please. Jess Hall and Hunter Carlson, uppercase. Going to get her done right there, 8.84. 8.84 brings us to Hayden Thompson and Denton Dunning. This is 76. 77 will be Turner and Parker. Clark Coors and Dusty Taylor. You're at 78. Number 79, David Roy and Dylan Graham. Chad Turner, Dylan Parker. Boxes are yours, good friends. Thompson and Dunning right there, number 76. Not today. No time at number 76. We'll go to 77. Chad Turner, Dylan Parker. Clark Coors and Dusty Taylor at 78. Number 79, David Roy, Dylan Graham. And draw 80 is going to be Jerry Cobb and Connor Ward. We're going to be looking for Crutchfield and Gauger, as well as Espenshine, Fleming and Cruz, and Maxwell and Shear prior to the farm. Gunner Plenty Clay Gun Shows as well. Team ropers, if you would, after you get yours roped, hustle on out of the bottom pin, please. Clark Coors and Dusty Taylor, number 78. Go ahead and ride on in. Looking right here, Chad Turner, Dylan Parker. They're going to gather one up and be 7-3-6. 7-36 looks real good heading down to the second pin, boys. Now to Clark Coors and Dusty Taylor. David Roy, Dylan Graham, you'll be on deck at 79. 80 going to be Cobb and Ward. Then we'll go to Gunner Plenty and Clay Gun Shows. You are fourth out. Gunner Plenty, Clay Gun Shows, you're fourth to go. Roy and Graham. Make your way on in. Clark Coors and Dusty Taylor. Try and take care of the cattle, gentlemen. Draw number 79, David Roy, Dylan Graham, then Cobb and Ward. Gunner Plenty Clay Gun Shows. You'll be third to go, and then it's going to be Lane Crutchfield and Chase Gauger. Jerry Cobb, Connor Ward, you can ride on in. We're going to face up right there and be 7.83. Roy and Graham, 7.83. Now to Jerry Cobb and Connor Ward. Gunner Plenty Clay Gun Shows. You'll be on deck, then Crutchfield and Gauger. Espenshine at Fleming and Cruz, and Maxwell and Shear before the tractor. Gunner Plenty and Clay Gun Shows. You can ride on in. Gunner Plenty, Clay Gun Shows. Boxes are yours. Ed Shear and Jace Johnson, they need you at the office. Ed Shear, Jace Johnson, they need you at the office. 685. 1185 includes the barrier. 1185 for Plenty and Gun Shows. We're going to go right here to Lane Crutchfield and Chase Gauger. On deck, it'll be Espenshine, then Fleming and Cruz, Maxwell and Shear. We are at Espenshine and Espenshine right here. Trey Fleming, Lucas Cruz, Andy Maxwell, and Ed Shear, tractor and driver. You are fourth out. Trey Fleming and Lucas Cruz, Andy Maxwell, and Shear. .638. 638. Now it's Maxwell and Shear. It's a no time at draw number 72. That is going to be the end of our first rake. We're going to cut the pin. Jerome Hutchison, Mason Troniger, you'll have the top of the ground at 81. 82 is going to be Shane Sims and Cinch Pinrod. Sam Copeland and Janet Elridge, you're 83. And then it's Edward Mernion and Seth Weinshaar, 84.
Cody Chapman, they need you at the office, please. Cody Chapman to the office, please. Ed Shear and Jace Johnson, you are needed at the office as well. Cody Chapman, Ed Shear, and Jace Johnson, you are all needed at the office, gentlemen. All right, Team Ropers, tractor is on his way out. Come on back in. We're going to be starting again with Team 81. That is going to be Jerome Hutchinson, Mason Trollinger, 82, Shane Sims, Cinch Penrod, 83, Sam Kofid, Jalen Eldridge, Ed Murnion, and Seth Weishauer. You are Team 84. Smooth run right here. That is a 677, gentlemen. 677. Team 82, Shane Sims and Cinch Penrod. Sam Kofid and Jalen Eldridge on deck at 83, 84. Ed Murney and Seth Weishauer, Jade Stoddard, and Bodie Savage. You're out at 85. Smooth run, 711. 711 straight away. Team 83, Sam Kofid, Jalen Eldridge, you're up, followed by Ed Murney and Seth Weishauer on deck at 84. 85 is Jade Stoddard, Bodie Savage, Ty Westbrook, and Michael Camelot. You're out at 86. No time here at 83, 84. Ed Murney and Seth Weishauer, please. Jade Stoddard, Bodie Savage, you can go ahead and ride in at 85. Then at 86, I'll look for Ty Westbrook, Michael Camelot, Jade Espenscheid, and Chad. Chad Jade, you're at 87. 781 straight away. 781. Team 85, Jade Stoddard, Bodie Savage, you're up. Ty Westbrook, Michael Camelot on deck at 86. 87, Chad Espenscheid, Jade Espenscheid, Braden Schmidt, and Cavis Drake, Team 88. Ty Westbrook and Mike Camelot, you are out at 86, please. 694 straight away. 694 straight away. Team 86, Ty Westbrook, Michael Camelot, you are out. Chad Espenscheid, Jade Espenscheid, 87, 88. Braden Schmidt, Cavis Drake, Ed Shear, Ben Scott, 89. I'm sorry, no time here at 86. 87, Chad and Jade Espenscheid, Braden Schmidt, Cavis Drake at 88. 89, Ed Shear, Ben Scott, Lydia Van Aken, and Clayton Simmons, 90. Smooth run, a 796. 796. Going down to Team 88, Braden Schmidt, Cavis Drake, Ed Shear, Ben Scott on deck at 89. 90, Lydia Van Aken, Clayton Simmons, Blair Lammers, and Hayden Hutchinson. You are Team 91. Ed and Ben at 89. Boxes are yours, gentlemen. Ed and Ben, go ahead and ride on in. We're looking at Schmidt and Drake right here. Team 88, middle of the pen. That is a 735. Gentlemen, 735. Going to Team 89, Ed Shear, Ben Scott, you're up. Lydia Van Aken, Clayton Simmons on deck at 90. 91, Blair Lammers, Hayden Hutchinson, Tate Poppy, and Luis Gutierrez. You are Team 92. Lydia and Clayton at 90. Boxes are yours. Team Ropers, go ahead and ride in. Scott cleaned it up. That is a 775, gentlemen. 775. Going down to Team 90, Lydia Van Aken, Clayton Simmons, you're up. Blair Lammers, Hayden Hutchinson on deck at 91. 92, Tate Poppy, Luis Gutierrez, Hayden Thompson, Carson Johnson, 93. Hayden and Carson, 93. You're out in 4. Team Ropers, Blair and Hayden at the bottom of the nod, 91. Welcome to ride in. Blair and Hayden at 91. Boxes are yours. No time here at 90. 91, Blair Lammers, Hayden Hutchinson, please. Tate Poppy, Luis Gutierrez on deck at 92. Hayden Thompson, Carson Johnson, 93. Crest Johnson, Junior D's, 94. Cody Chapman and Pedro Iguarola, think about it, at 95. Tate Poppy and Luis Gutierrez, 92. Boxes are yours, please. 92. Got to get all the way around. That is with the leg. Unfortunately, 913 goes to a 14-14, and that is over. No time. Team 92, Tate Poppy, Luis Gutierrez, you're up. Hayden Thompson, Carson Johnson at 93. 94, Crest Johnson, Junior D's, Cody Chapman, and Pedro Iguarola, 95. Hayden Thompson and Carson Johnson, 93. Boxes are yours, please. Team 93. I'm going to go ahead and let that one go. No time at 92. 93, Hayden Thompson, Carson Johnson, you're up. Chris Johnson, Junior D's. You'll follow at 94. 95, Cody Chapman, Pedro Iguarola, Kobe King, and Ike Folsom, 96. Crest Johnson, Junior D's, 94. Boxes, please. Miss Hayden Thompson, Carson Johnson, 93. Set back. That is a 726. 726 going down to 94. Crest Johnson, Junior D's. Cody Chapman, Pedro Iguarola on deck at 95. 96. Cody King and Ike Folsom, Jerry Cobb, and Cody Potts at 97. Cody Chapman and Pedro at 95. Boxes, please. Team 95, go ahead and ride in. Faced up, 877, gentlemen, 877. Team 95, now Cody Chapman, Pedro Iguarola, you're up. Kobe King and Ike Folsom on deck at 96. 97, Jerry Cobb, Cody Potts, Talon Cummins, Mason Trollinger. You're out at 98. 99, I'm going to look for Callie Sorensen and Levi O'Keefe. Kobe King and Ike Folsom, 96. Boxes are yours, please. Team 96, boxes are yours. Smooth run, 740. 740. Going to Team 96, Kobe King, Ike Folsom, followed by 97, Jerry Cobb, Cody Potts, Talon Cummins, Mason Trollinger at 98, Callie Sorensen and Levi O'Keefe at 99. All right, Team Ropers, I'm going to go ahead and ask you to clear out of the arena, please. There is plenty of room on the other side. If you're waiting for a heel run, you can go across the way. More than welcome to. Otherwise, please clear out of the arena. No time here at 96. 97, Jerry Cobb, Cody Potts, you're up. Talon Cummins, Mason Trollinger on deck at 98. 99, Callie Sorensen, Levi O'Keefe, David Roy, and Denham Ross at 100. Thank you very much, Team Ropers. Team 98, right in. Talon Cummins, Mason Trollinger, looking at Jerry Cobb and Cody Potts right here at 97. That is a 774, straight 774. Going to Team 98, Talon Cummins, Mason Trollinger, you're up. Callie Sorensen and Levi O'Keefe at 99. 100, David Roy, Denham Ross, Rayson Hillman, and Tell Sorensen, you are out at 101. Waldhauser and Parker, gentlemen, going to look for you at 102. Callie Sorensen and Levi O'Keefe, 99. Boxes are yours, please, with the outside wheel. That goes to an 1167, including an 1167, including. Team 99 at Callie Sorensen, Levi O'Keefe, David Roy, Denham Ross on deck at 100, 101, Rayson Hillman, Tell Sorensen, Casey Waldhauser, and Dylan Parker, 102. David Roy and Denham Ross, 100. Boxes are yours, please. Team 100, boxes are yours, please. Leg jumps you up to an 1185. 1185 for Callie and Levi. Going to 100, David Roy, Denham Ross, you're up. Brayson Hillman, Tell Sorensen at 101. Casey Waldhauser, Dylan Parker, 102. Eden Gutierrez, Dylan Graham, 103. Team ropers, 60 teams, roughly half hour, 40 minutes, and I'm going to close the books on that number 12. So if you haven't got in it, you want in it, head on down to the office and get yourself in it. Smooth run, 1102. 1102. Going to team 101, Rayson Hillman, Tell Sorensen. Casey Waldhauser and Dylan Parker on deck at 102. 103, Eden Gutierrez, Dylan Graham, Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson. Team Carson, you are out at 104. Looking at 101, Rayson Hillman and Tell Sorensen. Casey Waldhauser and Dylan Parker at 102. Smooth run, gentlemen, 764. 764. Team 102, Casey Waldhauser, Dylan Parker, you're up, followed by Ian Gutierrez, Dylan Graham at 103, Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson, 104, Ben Folsom, Kyler Erickson, 105. Gutierrez and Graham. I'm sorry, whipped her right back off at 102. Going to 103, Eden Gutierrez, Dylan Graham. Then Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson on deck at 104, 105, Ben Folsom, Kyler Erickson, Ashton Parker, Jaden Goody, 106. Cashin and Cannon at 104. Boxes are yours, please. Team 104. Not a little too much in that loop. No time here at 103. 104. Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson, followed by Ben Folsom, Kyler Erickson at 105. 106. Ashton Parker, Jaden Goody, Trey Fleming, and Cern Weishauer. You are team 107. Ben Folsom and Kyler Erickson ride in at 105, please. Go ahead and ride on in. Cash and Carson, bend in 1. Cannon Carson, 104. With the outside leg, that is a 762, including 1262. 1262. Team 105, Ben Folsom, Kyler Erickson now. Ashton Parker, Jaden Goody on deck at 106. 107, Trey Fleming, Cern Weishauer, Sam Kofed, Breck Ward, 108. Ashton and Jaden, 106. Ride on in, please. Team 106, ride in, please. Nice run, gentlemen. 740 straight away. 740. Looking at Ashton Parker and Jaden Goody here, 106. Trey Fleming, Cern Weishauer, you'll follow at 107. 3 and 4 out is Sam Kofed, Breck Ward, Jess Hall, Ben Scott, 108 and 109. Trey Fleming and Cern at 107. Boxes, please. Team 107, boxes, please. With a leg, 1349. 849 goes to a 1349, and I'm sorry. Team 107, Trey Fleming, Cern Weishauer, you're up. Sam Kofed, Breck Ward at 108, 109, Jess Hall, Ben Scott, Jason Carlson, and Hunter Carlson. You are team 110, gentlemen. Sam and Breck, 108. Ride on in, please. Team 108, ride in, please. Leg is a 13.93, 8.93, bumps you out to a 13.93. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Team 108, Sam Kofid, Breck Ward, followed by Jess Hall, Ben Scott at 109, Jason Carlson, Hunter Carlson at 110, Ed Shear, Wes Miller, 111. Jess and Ben, 109, please. Going to be looking for you in those boxes right now. This is Sam and Breck at 108. I have a 766, a 766. Going to team 109, Jess Hall and Ben Scott, Jason Carlson, Hunter Carlson at 110, 111, Ed Shear, Wes Miller, Cody Lane, Dusty Taylor, 112. Jason and Hunter, Carlson, boys. Welcome at 110. Nice run. That is an 840 straight away, 840. Going back to the head box, Jason Carlson, Hunter Carlson coming in on the backside, Ed Shear and Wes Miller at 111, 112, Cody Lane, Dusty Taylor, Lydia Van Aken and Taylor Williams. You are 113. Please, Ed and Wes at 111. Boxes are yours, please. 111. That was a pretty loop, Mr. Carlson. 712, 712. Team 111, Ed Shear, Wes Miller, you're up. Cody Lane, Dusty Taylor, 112, 113. Lydia Van Aken, Taylor Williams, Braden Hutchinson, Coulter Butters, 114. Cody Lane and Dusty Taylor, 112. Boxes are yours, please. Team 112, boxes are yours. Gentlemen, you got it on both sides. That is going to bump you out to a 1673. Going down to team 112, Cody Lane, Dusty Taylor, Lydia Van Aken, Taylor Williams. You'll follow at 113, 114, Braden Hutchinson, Coulter Butters, Dawson Lewis, Calgary Smith, 115. Cody and Dusty working right here, 112. They'll have a smooth run, 719, 719. Going back to 113, Lydia Van Aken, Taylor Williams, Braden Hutchinson, Coulter Butters at 114, 115, Dawson Lewis, Calgary Smith, Sloan Weishauer, and Levi O'Keefe at 116. Leg and a barrier, and I'm sorry, Team Ropers, that is a 1707. Unfortunately, in no time. Team 114, Braden Hutchinson, Coulter Butters, you're up, followed by Dawson Lewis, Calgary Smith. 116, Sloan Weishauer, and Levi O'Keefe. Denham Ross, Cavis Drake, 117. Braden Hutchinson, is he down below? All right, let's jump down to Dawson Lewis and Calgary Smith, please. Oh, all right, let's go ahead with Braden and Coulter then. Braden and Coulter, please, then Dawson and Calgary, followed by Sloan and Levi, 116, 117, Denham Ross and Cavis Drake. Dawson and Calgary at 115. Boxes are yours, please. Team 115, go ahead and ride on in. No time here at 114, 115. Dawson Lewis, Calgary Smith, Sloan Weishauer, and Levi O'Keefe at 116, 117. Denham Ross, Cavis Drake, Gunnar Plenty, Dylan Johnson, 118. Sloan and Levi, 116. Sorry, no time here at 115. 116 now, Sloan Weishauer and Levi O'Keefe. Denham Ross, Cavis Drake on deck at 117. 118, Gunnar Plenty, Dylan Johnson, Jared Park, Kobe King, 119. 45 teams, Ropers, 45. And I'm going to close the books on that 12 and a half. We must be missing, I believe we're missing Levi. Let's go 117, Denham Ross and Cavis Drake, please. Gunnar Plenty and Dylan Johnson at 118. Jared Park, Kobe King, 119. Tracy Deuce and Dylan Graham. Ropers, you are 120. All right, let's jump down to, do we have Gunner and Dylan? Jared Park and Kobe King at 119, Tracy Deuce, Dylan Graham at 120, Casey Cummins, Jake Poppy at 121. $118 ropes, 119. Go ahead and low it up, please. Park and King. Mr. Johnson. 822. Gentlemen, 822. Head down to number 2. Team 119, Jared Park, Kobe King, you're up. Tracy Deuce, Dylan Graham at 120, 121. Casey Cummins, Jake Poppy, Tobin Cummins, and Kyler Erickson, 122. Tracy Deuce and Dylan Graham, 120. Right in, please. Team 120, right on in. No time here at 119, 120. Tracy Deuce, Dylan Graham, Casey Cummins, and Jake Poppy at 121 on deck. Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson in the hole at 122, 23 and 24. Bo Reese, Jaden Goody, Bodie Savage, and Ike Folsom. Casey and Jake, 121. Boxes are yours, please. Team 121, boxes are yours, please. No time at 120. 121 at Casey Cummins, Jake Poppy. Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson on deck at 122. 123, Bo Reese, Jaden Goody, Bodie Savage, and Ike Folsom, gentlemen, at 124. I'm sorry, no time here at 121. 122, Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson, please. Bo Reese, Jaden Goody at 123, 124, and 25. Bodie Savage, Ike Folsom, Take Poppy, and Gary Redarmal. I believe we are missing this team. Let's go with Bo Reese and Jaden Goody, please. Bodie Savage, Ike Folsom at 124, 125, Tate Poppy, Gary Redarmal, Kelton Lindsay, and Cinch Penrod, 126. I'm going to look for some teams after 130. Going to look for some missing teams after 130. No time here at 123, 124. Bodie Savage, Ike Folsom, please. Tate Poppy, Gary Redarmal at 125. Kelton Lindsay, Cinch Penrod, 126. Hadley Thompson and Michael Camlott at 127. No time here at 124, 125. Tate Poppy, Gary Redarmal, you're up. Count Lindsay, Cinch Penrod, 126. 127, Hadley Thompson, Michael Camlott, Hayes Espenshide, Preston Hagen Peterson at 128. Kelton Lindsay and Cinch Penrod, 126. Boxes are yours, please. Pantyhose on that one, 791. Straight away, 791. Team 126, Kelton Lindsay, Cinch Penrod, Hadley Thompson, Michael Camlott at 127, 28, Hayes Espenshide, Hagen Peterson, Guy Howell, and Tracer Olson at 129. Again, after 130, I'm going to go try and do a little pickup. Smooth run here is a 610, 610, going down to 127. Hadley Thompson and Michael Camelot. You were up, followed by Hayes Espenscheid, Hagen Peterson at 128, 129. Guy Howell, Tracer Olson, Tyson Holden, Taylor Williams, 130. Then I'll go look for Weishauer and O'Keefe, Ross and Drake, Cummins and Erickson, please. I'll take it. 728 straight away. 728. Team 128 now. Hayes Espenscheid, Hagen Peterson, Guy Howell, Tracer Olson, 129. Tyson Holden, Taylor Williams, 130. Then Weishauer and O'Keefe at 116, 117. Ross and Drake. And then Cummins and Erickson, 122. Guy and Tracer, 129. Boxes are yours, please. Team 129. Smooth run, 725 straight away. 725 straight away. Team 129, Guy Howell, Tracer Olson, you're up. Tyson Holden, Taylor Williams at 130. 116, Sloan Weishauer and Levi O'Keefe. 117, Denham Ross, Cavis Drake, Tobin Cummins, and Kyler Erickson at 122. Tyson Holden and Taylor Williams, 130. Boxes are yours, please. I'm sorry, gentlemen, no time here at 129. 130, Tyson Holden, Taylor Williams. You are up. Sloan Weishauer and Levi O'Keefe on deck, followed by Denham Ross, Cavis Drake, Tobin Cummins, and Kyler Erickson. I'm sorry, gentlemen, an 896 is going to bump you to a 1396. All right, let's go for some little cleanup here. Sloan Weishauer and Levi O'Keefe, please. Then Denham Ross, Cavis Drake, Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson, and then 131. Kyan Kutzer and Hunter Carlson. Denham Ross and Cavis Drake, please. No time here at 116. Denham and Cavis, please. Then Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson, and Kyan Kutzer and Hunter Carlson at 131. Ed Murnian, Tyler Tryon, 132. Cannon Carson Levi. You can come right back up the inside if you want in between there, Levi. 133. No time here at 117. Cummins and Erickson. Do we have them? I see Tobin. No Kyler. Tobin? Okay. I'll jump you down just a few more. Let's go 131. Kyan Kutzer and Hunter Carlson, and I bet Hunter is down below. So do we have Ed Murnian and Tyler Tryon, please? Then Cannon Carson, Levi O'Keefe on deck at 133, 134. Paige Turner, Jalen Eldridge, Ben Folsom, Jason Ward, 135. Cannon Carson and Levi, gentlemen, 133. Right in, please. 133. Right in. Faced up, smooth run, 746. Straight away, 746. Team 133, Cannon Carson, Levi O'Keefe, you're up. Paige Turner, Jalen Eldridge on deck at 134, 135. Ben Folsom, Jason Ward, Cam Jensen, Dusty Taylor, 136. Cannon is probably down below. I made you wait there, Levi. I'm sorry. I bet he's down below. Let's look for Paige Turner and Jalen Eldridge, please. Ben Folsom, Jason Ward at 135, 136. Cam Jensen, Dusty Taylor, Cooper McMillan, and Dylan Graham, 137. 829 straightaway, 829. Team 135, Ben Folsom, Jason Ward, you're up. Cam Jensen, Dusty Taylor at 136. 137, Cooper McMillan, Dylan Graham, Braden Hutchinson, Breck Ward, 138. Cam Jensen and Dusty Taylor, 136. Welcome to Ride On In. Ben Folsom, Jason Ward, 135. Gentlemen, that is a 785 straightaway, 785. Going to team 136, Cam Jensen, Dusty Taylor, Cooper McMillan, Dylan Graham. I'll look for you at 137. Braden Hutchinson, Breck Ward at 138. Bodie Matson and Rio Nutter, 139. I am missing this team. Let's go with Cooper McMillan and Dylan Graham, please. Braden Hutchinson, Breck Ward, 138. $138, Braden Hutchinson, Breck Ward, you're on deck. Bodie Matson, Rio Nutter. Then again, I'm going to go back and look for Cummins and Erickson, Kutzer and Carlson, Carson and O'Keefe, Jensen and Taylor after 139. Straight up, 875, 875. Going down to 138, Braden Hutchinson, Breck Ward. Bodie Matson, Rio Nutter at 139. Then Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson, Kutzer and Carlson, Carson and O'Keefe, Jensen and Taylor. Hunter. You're up in a couple, bud. No time here at 138. 139, Bodie Matson, Rio Nutter. You're up, followed by Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson, Kyan Kutzer and Hunter Carlson at 131. Carson and O'Keefe, Jensen and Taylor. Cummins and Erickson, please, if you're here. Smooth run, 883, 883. Do we have Kyler and Tobin yet? No. Do I have Kyan and Carlson, please? Then I'm going to look for Cannon Carson, Levi O'Keefe, Cam Jensen, Dusty Taylor, then back to 141, Jerome Hutchinson and Tell Sorensen. It's 846, 846. Now I'd like to have Cannon Carson and Levi. Yes, sir. And then we will look for Cam Jensen and Dusty Taylor. Then back on track at 140, Bo Reese, Cale Espenshire, Jerome Hutchinson, Tell Sorensen, Clark Coors, and Gary Redarmo. I'm sorry, no time here. Do we have Cam Jensen and Dusty Taylor? Very well. Bo Reese, Cale Espenshire, you're on deck at 140, 141, Jerome Hutchinson, Tell Sorensen, 142, Clark Coors, Gary Redarmo, Cash and Carson, and Wes Miller at 143. Bo Reese and Cale Espenshire, 140, please. 140. I'm sorry, no time here at 136, 140 now. Bo Reese, Cale Espenshire, Jerome Hutchinson, Tell Sorensen on deck at 141. Clark, 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 Jerome Hutchinson, Tell Sorensen. Then I'm going to pick up Cummins and Erickson. Smooth run here is a 785. 785. Let's go with Jerome Hutchinson, Tell Sorensen, then Tobin Cummins, Kyler Erickson, then 142, Clark Cruz, Gary Radarmo, 143, Cashin Carson, and Wes Miller. Cummins and Erickson, please. Boxes are yours. Outside leg is a 12.22, including 12.22. We are down to 20 teams, ropers, before I close the books on that 12-5. 20 teams. Clark Coors and Gary Redarmo, 142. Right in, please. 142. Right on in, gentlemen. That is going to unfortunately bump you right out at a 15.61. 142, Clark Coors. Gary Redarmo, you're up. Cash Carson, Wes Miller at 143. Justin Jones, Matt Robertson at 145 is Easton Bowers and Hagen Peterson. Cash and Carson, Wes Miller, 143. Boxes are yours, please. Team 143. Boxes are yours, please. That is an 852 straight up. 852 going down to 143 now. Cash and Carson, Wes Miller. Justin Jones, Matt Robertson at 144. 145, Easton Bowers, Hagen Peterson, Guy Howell, Coy Johnson, 146. Justin Jones, Matt Robertson, 144. Right on in, please. Team 144. Gentlemen faced up, 739. Straight away, 739. 144 now, Justin Jones, Matt Robertson, Easton Bowers, Hagen Peterson at 145. 146, Guy Howell, Coy Johnson, Talon Cummins, Cern Weissar at 147. I'm sorry, not going to happen at 144. 145, Easton Bowers, Hagen Peterson. Guy Howell, Coy Johnson at 146. Talon Cummins, Cern Weissar at 147. Tobin Cummins, Caleb Gardepee, 148. Let's carry on to Guy Howell and Coy Johnson, please, from here on out. With a leg that is 12-13, including 12-13, including if we have Easton and Hagen, just hop right in there, boys. Easton and Hagen, hop in there. Then Talon and Cern, Tobin and Caleb. I'm sorry, no time here at 145, 147. Talon Cummins, Cern Weishar, you're up. Tobin Cummins, Caleb Gardepee at 148, 149. Drake Bonesma, Jared Park, Cannon Carson, Sam Saunders, 150. Smooth run, gentlemen, with that barrier. That is 11.55, including 11.55. Going to team 148, Tobin Cummins, Caleb Gardepee, please. Drake Bones, Jared Park at 149, 150. Cannon Carson, Sam Saunders. Eden Gutierrez, Luis Gutierrez, 151. $663 straight away. 663. Going to team 149. With the leg, 1163. 1163, including that leg. Team 149, Drake Bonesma, Jared Park, you're up. Cannon Carson, Sam Saunders at 150. Eden Gutierrez, Luis Gutierrez, 151. Jason Ward, Kyla Erickson, 152. Cannon and Sam at 150. Right in, please, 150. Sevens all the way across, gentlemen. Sevens all the way. Team 150, Cannon Carson, Sam Saunders, Eden Gutierrez, Luis Gutierrez, 151, Jason Ward, Kyla Erickson, 152, Jason Carlson, Dylan Parker boys at 153. I'm sorry, no time here at 150, 151, Eden Gutierrez and Luis Gutierrez, please. Jason Ward and Kyler Erickson at 152, Jason Carlson, Dylan Parker, 153. Shane Bishop, Mr. Elliot Gorno at 154. Jason and Kyler, 152. Boxes are yours, please. Team 152. No time here at 151, 152. Jason Ward, Kyler Erickson, Jason Carlson, Dylan Parker at 153. Shane Bishop, Elliot Gorno, 154. Braden Hutchinson, Junior D's, 155. I believe Jason is down below. So do we have Carlson and Parker, gentlemen? Shane Bishop, Elliot Gorno. Boxes, please, Mr. I'm sorry, no time here at 153. 154, Shane Bishop, Elliot Gorno, you're up, followed by Braden Hutchinson, Junior D's at 155. Hayes Espenshide, Seth Weissauer at 156. Braden and Junior, 155. Elliot, nice to see you. 777. Braden Hutchinson, Junior D's. Hayes Espenshide, Seth Weissauer on deck at 156. Parker Glenn, Tyler Trine, 157. Sam Kofid and Lucas Cruz, 158. 7 to go, Team Ropers, 7 to go. $696. Team 156. Hayes Espenshide, Seth Weishauer, you're up. Parker Glenn, Tyler Trine at 157. Sam Kofid, Lucas Cruz, 158. Ty Westbrook, Denton Dunning, Blair Lammers, Lane Crutchfield, Warden Erickson. With a leg, gentlemen, I'm sorry, that is going to put you at a 1786, and that is over. Down to 5. Parker Glenn, Tyler Trine, please. Sam Kofid, Lucas Cruz at 158. Ty Westbrook, Denton Dunning at 159. Blair Lammers, Lane Crutchfield, Jason Ward, and Kyler Erickson. No time here at 157. 158, Sam Kofid, Lucas Cruz, please. Ty Westbrook, Denton Dunning, 159. Blair Lammers, Lane Crutchfield, 1 at 36. Jason Ward, Kyler Erickson. No time, 158. Ty Westbrook, Denton Dunning, please. Blair Lammers, Lane Crutchfield, Jason Ward, and Kyler Erickson. No time here. Then let's go Blair Lammers and Lane Crutchfield, Jason Ward, and Kyler Erickson, please. With a leg, gentlemen, that is a 12:51, including 12:51. Jason Ward and Kyler Erickson, please. $7.21 straight away. $7.21. With that, Team Ropers, books on that 12.5 Gold Digger are closed. We will be back shortly with the short go.
Well, Team Ropers, they are finished up in arena number 2. They're getting everything punched in the computer. We are setting up a short round, and we are going to be coming right back to it in just a few moments. Well, Team Ropers, I don't see any point whatsoever in delaying this 1 second longer. We got a pile of cash to hand out, and we might as well get it to you so you can get it to the bank. Here's what it looks like. Paying $1,000 in the short round. That'll be the quickest run in the short round. A $1,000 bonus. 7th in the average. You heard me right. We're paying 7 out of this thing. Pays over $1,000 a side to win 7th in this deal. 2018. For the team, 6 is going to be $3,538. It'll pay $4,700 to win 5th, and for 4th, it'll be $6,478. These top 3 are absolutely breathtaking. 3rd place, over $5,000 a side. It pays $10,026 to win 3rd out of this roping. It'll be $14,156 for 2nd, and better than $18,000, over $9,000 a side to win 1st in the average. It'll pay the team $18,064, and it's going to be one of the following teams that take the great $18,000 payoff. Will it be Sid Sorgi and Chase Gogger? They are callback number 20. They are at 24.06. 19 call is Ben Hall and Jess Hall, and Ben Scott, 23.97. Number 18 is going to be Shane Sims and Cinch Pinron, 23.36. Cash and Carson, Wes Miller, your callback number 17, 23, and 19. And the 16th callback is Kyan Kreutzer and Brighton Scheller with a 23 and 16. I want you to notice this right here. Our 15th callback is a long 22. The high callback is a 20. There's about 3 seconds that separate the top 15 teams in this open. This is going to be a hot short round. Devin McDaniel, Hayden Hutchison, you are that callback number 15 with a 22.97. Callback number 14 is going to be Ben Folsom and Jason Ward, 22.74. At callback number 13, we're going to see Cody Lane, Dusty Taylor. They're 22.13. Then at call number 12, it's going to be Chad Turner, Dylan Parker with a 22.07. Your 11th callback is Ben Folsom and Connor Erickson. They're 21.87. And the 10th call is Drake Boomsma, Sam Saunders, 21.84. The ninth callback, Hayes Espenshide. Hagen Peterson, your 21.69. And the eighth callback is Hayden Thompson and Jalen Eldridge. They're coming in with a 21.48 to the seventh callback. She's back again. It's the lovely Brooke Christian and Hagen Peterson with a 21.45. The sixth call is Jade Stoddard, Bodie Savage. They are 21.43. Here is your top five. Wheaton Williams and Coy Johnson, your 20.96. Callback number 4 is Tanner Grimesman and Coley Nichols, your 20.86. And I'd like to interject right here that it pays over $10,000 to finish anywhere in the top 3. Third high team, Jerome Hutchison and Mason Troniger. You're at 20.83. Second callback belongs to Eden Gutierrez and Joe Jose Gutierrez. They're 20.76. She is a Wrangler 13, number 5 Gold Digger short round, brought to you by the good folks at Cactus Ropes, the official rope of the WTRC as well as the PRCA, and they're teaming up with Prefert, built for Cowboys, for Cowboys, and they are bringing us our high team pack. It is going to be none other than Cody Harris and Chase Gauger. They are 20-13 on a Wednesday morning. Let's go ahead and do this thing, shall we? Let's do this thing. Right now, we're going to get her kicked off. Going to start her right here with Sid Sorgi, Chase Gauger. Chase Gauger going to sandwich the entire short round. He's 20th callback and his high callback. Sorgi and Gauger working on a 24.06. They've been slick on every single run. They were 7 once and 8 twice. You had to rope double tough to make it to this short round, and you ought to because you're running it over $18,000. Right there, that's the way to start it, boys. 7 and 11. That's the quickest one you've roped today. 7-1-1, 31 and 17. You are going to go right to the front in the early going here. Now call back number 19. At the 19th call, we're going to look to Jess Hall. We're going to look to Ben Scott. Hall and Scott coming in on a 23.97. We are going to get all 10 eyes looking at the front of that preferred chute. Dirty rotten luck. We didn't get that right horn captured, and it all went downhill from there. No time at callback number 19. We're going to move it to number 18 now. Our 18th callback is Shane Sims and Cinch Penrod. They're at 23.36. Sid Sorgi and Chase Gauger hit one to the warning track to open up the short round. They're 7-11. They're leading the average. Yeah, baby. Yes, boys. You are 6.74. 6 and 74 is going to be a 30 and 10 on 4 then. 30 and 10. That's going to be the new bullseye. That's the new leader. Taking it right here to callback number 16. We're looking at Cash and Carson. Looking at Wes Miller. Working on a 23.19. Cash and Carson. Ropey little son of a gun right here. Oopsie, did not get her to settle over the right horn. He had to throw a coil at him. No time at callback number 17. 16 coming up right here. Our 16th callback. We're looking at Kyle Kreutzer. We're looking at Brighton Scheller. They are 23-16. We've seen a 6 and a 7-second run in the short round. We've been hot and cold, but right now it's time to turn hot again. And I believe that Kyan and Brighton are going to get her done right here. Got a good bald-headed steer coming up. Took a mighty quick cut at him on the backside. Did not fit, I'm sorry. It is no time at callback number 16. Now to the top 15. Here's the cool part. Like I said, 15 callback is a 22. High callback is a short 20. We're looking at a roping right here, boys and girls. McDaniel and Hutchison, you are that 22.97 on your callback number 15. Oh, dirty rotten luck. We got the outside leg for a 10.72. A 10 and 72, you're 33.69. Going to move you to number 3 in the average. We're going to go to callback number 14 now. 14th callback. We're looking at Ben Folsom and we're looking at Jason Ward. And they are 22.74. Gentlemen, a 30 and 10 is what's leading the average. I'll scratch out a little math problem for you right here. Tell you got to be a short 7. Got to be a short 7 to get to the lead right here. But if you could be a short 6, it would change the whole landscape. Unfortunately, that is not how it's done. No time at callback number 14. Lucky number 13 coming at you right here. Your 13th callback is Cody Lane and D.T. Dusty Taylor. Listen to these jackpot roping times. 7:19, 7:24, 7:70. Just exactly what the doctor ordered, gentlemen. You are 22 and 13 to go to the lead right now. You got almost 8 seconds. 7.96. Oh, I believe we're gonna. Yes, we will. Do it in 6 flat. Huge run right there. 6 flat. You're going to be 28 and 13, gentlemen. Oopsie. I'm sorry. It's 11 flat. It's 11 flat. That's going to make it 33 and 13. I'm afraid you're going to end up being too long when it all said and done. We'll take it to the top 12 now. Going to the top 12. This is Chad Turner and Dylan Parker. They're 22:07. Coming into the short go round, gentlemen. You got 8. You got 8 flat to get it done. Parker, we're going to pick up a pair of toes right there. It'll be 681. No legs and no barriers right there. 28.88 on 4. Right now leads the average, and we're going to go to the top 11. 11th high team, welcome. It is Ben Folsom and Connor Erickson. Ben roped a moment ago. Had a little trouble at callback number 14. We ain't thinking about that. Don't look in the rearview mirror. Look out the windshield here. You're at 21.87. Folsom and Erickson. You got a cushion of 7 flat, gentlemen. We got to be 7 flat right here. Yes, we are. We're going to be better than that. 5.85. This thing is going to get dirty tough. 27.72 is going to put you to the lead in the average. We are going to go to the top 10. Here's where it starts to get interesting. Drake Boomsma, Sam Saunders, you're 21.84. High call back again, a short 20. You're 21.84 with a 6, a 7, and an 8-second run on our Wednesday. Straight up run to the 692, gentlemen. You are 692. Right there, you are 28.76. That's going to be good enough for second in the average. You're going to sit second on the average. Callback number 9 coming your way. It's Hayes Espenshine and Hagen Peterson working on a 21.69. 21 and 69, gentlemen. This thing got wolfy tough all of a sudden right here. We ain't going to back off one step. It'll be smooth 623. 6 and 2, 3 and 27.92. That's going to be number 2. And we're going to go right here to Hayden Thompson. We're going to Hayden Thompson right now. On the front side and on the back side is Jalen Eldridge. Thompson and Eldridge. Looky right here, and I mean to tell you, 593. 5.93 is going to bring us a new leader, 27.41. Hayden Thompson, Jalen Eldridge going to the lead, and we are going to go right here. We're going to go to none other than Brooke Crichette and Hagen Peterson. Crichette and Peterson working on a 21.45. You got to be wicked dirty tough. Sub 6 to get to the lead. That is tough, dirty, rotten luck right there. I'm sorry. It's going to be in no time at callback number 7. And we are going to take it to the top 6 right here. Callback number 6 going to be Jade Stoddard. Callback number 6 going to be Bodie Savage. Callback number 6 is a 21.43 on a Wednesday morning. Looking to be some kind of a very short 5 right now. I'm sorry, you got to add 5. It'll be 14.90. That's going to virtually take you out of the run, and I'm afraid you're 36.33. You're going to be out of the money. You're not going to get any right there. We're going now to the top 5. Little AC/DC for Wheaton Williams and Coy Johnson. 5th callback. Boys, you're 20 and 96. About a second and 3/4 separate you from the high callback. You can make that up on a great steer like this one right here. Get it out of your hand on this one. Wheaton Williams, Coy Johnson. You got to be thinking about a 6.44. It's not an insurmountable hill by any means. It's just a simple 6.5 second run to get into the solid money right here. It's going to be a leg, I'm sorry to say, 11 and 40. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You're going to be 32, 36. You are winning 8th in the average. We're going to the top 4 now. Your 4th callback is Tanner Grimesman and Cody Nichols. Grimesman and Nichols, let me tell you this. If you can come out here right now and put a 6.5 run in the books, it'll be a guaranteed $6,478. And if one of the top 3 stubs a toe, it'll be 10 grand. Unfortunately, we are going to choose option A at callback number 4, and it's not going to happen. Not going to happen right there. We're going to the top 3 now. 3rd callback. Looking at Jerome Hutchison and Mason Trollinger. Hutchison been to the pay window already this week. Hutchison and Trollinger are 20.83. The high call, 20 and 13. I'm sorry, it is no time in callback number 3. That'll bring us to the top 2. 2nd callback, Gutierrez and Gutierrez. It's Eden and Jose. Gentlemen, we're looking right here to make a short 6-second run. Hold up with the line, hold up with the line, hold up with the line. Hold up with the line, please. Hold up with the line just a second, if you would, please. We had to double check, make sure everything was right. It is. Take your time, boys. Get you a deep breath. Take a deep breath. As I was saying, Gutierrez and Gutierrez, right now we're looking to be some kind of a short second run for a guaranteed payoff of better than $14,000. Over $7,000 aside. Yeah, boys, we're going to unload one right there. 691. Boys, you just drew a great check. You're going to go to number 2 there, 27 and 67. The worst thing is going to happen to you today is you get out of here with $10,000. And we're going to go right now to the high team back. It is Cody Harris and it's Chase Gauger. They are 20 and 13 coming into the short goal round. That's high callback. Gentlemen, like I said, we're looking at an $18,000 payday right here. And you got over 7 seconds to make it happen. Right there, boys. Looking at 6 and 55. That is going to give you a 26 and 68, gentlemen. 26-68. Boys, you just won $18,000. You deserve a victory lap. Get in behind our beautiful flag girls right here. And a big thank you to Cassidy Hutchison and to Ty Westbrook for running the flags for us today. Cody Harris, Chase Gauger. Come on in, boys. Come on in. The water is fine. Cactus robes. The official robe of the Professional Rodeo Cowboys Association, as well as the Wrangler Team Roping Championships, bringing you a short round featuring Cody Harris, a victory lap featuring Cody Harris and Chase Gauger. They just picked up $18,000. Nicely done, boys. And, of course, Prefert. They are made by Cowboys for Cowboys. Prefert, your official ranch and rodeo equipment. Here's the way it's going to all shake out. It's going to look like this. Ben Folsom and Kyler Erickson are going to hold on with that $585 to win the $1,000 bonus. 7th in the average. Going to be a $28.88 from Chad Turner and Dylan Parker. They'll split 2018. 6 will be Drake Booms by Sam Saunders. They were $28.76. That'll pay $35.38. Hayes and Hagen. Hayes has been shot. Hagen Peterson, 27-92 is good for $4,700. Ben Folsom and Kyler Erickson going to win 4th in the average for $6,478. Eden Gutierrez and Jose Gutierrez, 27-67. Boys, you're going to get $10,026. A 27-41 from Hayden Thompson and Jalen Eldridge will pay $14,156. And Cody Harris, Chase Gauger, 26-68, pays $18,064. And Cody Harris, Chase Gauger, if you would, please head up to the prize booth at your very earliest convenience and see my good friend Cassie Jumper. She's going to get you set up with all the goodies that you've just won. Team Rovers, looks like we're going to get a few of them loaded right here. We'll burn a couple of them. Read the first 10 out. Casey Cummins and Connor Day are going to be team 1, 2. Corbin Fisher, Elliot Gorno, Tater Phillips, and Jason Ward. You are third to go. Number 4 is going to be Caden Chines and Adam Adley Amon. Cooper Connery and Tyler Tryon. You are number 5. 5A will be Tobin Cummins and Jason Carl. Lydia Van Aken, Guy Howell. You are 7. You're 6. 7 is going to be Casey Penrod, Cinch Penrod. Then Tanner Grimes and Kalis Shine and drawn number 9. Number 9 is going to be Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison. 10 is Ed Sheeran, Stan Williams.
Wes Miller, Stanley Williams, and Colton Fisher to the office, please. We're going to burn one more steer, please.
We take 2 more burn steers. If anybody's got a mind to burn one, step on up there. If anybody has the desire to run a burn steer, take a look at one more burn. I believe we got it looking about like it's supposed to. Casey Penrod, Corbin Fisher, Jesse Litton, Crest Johnson, Cody Staley, Clay Doney, Tyler Doney, and Sid Spore. We need you to the office one more time. Same song, second verse. Casey Penrod, Corbin Fisher, Jesse Litton, Chris Johnson, Cody Staley, Clay Doney, Tyler Doney, and Sid Spore to the office, please. Take a look at 2 more burns, if we could, please. We're going to get her underway. Cummins and Day, you're going to be first out. Team members, we're going to keep this arena clear. If we could, please, if you're up in the first half dozen or 10 on the Heelan side, you can be across the way behind the Heelan banner. Otherwise, we're going to keep this arena clear, if we could, please, all the way out. So So if you are standing in the hole, you're probably going to need to move so that we can get some folks cleared out. Please and thank you. We're going to go to Casey Cummins and Connor Day. That's going to be team numero uno in our number 12 gold digger. Got 170 and change in this one, I believe. 176, was it? Nope, 177. Yeah, 176. Entered up right here. Cummins and Day going to be first out. Corbin Fisher, Elliott Gorno, your number 2, number 3. Going to be Taylor Phillips and Jason Ward. Then Caden Gines and Adley Amon. We're underway. Corbin Fisher, Elliott Gorno, go ahead and ride in. We're in draw number 2 now. Corbin Fisher and Elliott Gorno. Taylor Phillips and Jason Ward. Your number 3. 4 is going to be Gines and Amon and Cooper Connery. Tyler Tryon. Taylor Phillips, Jason Ward, 3. Go ahead and ride on in. 3, you can ride in. No time at number 2. We'll go to number 3 now. Taylor Phillips, Jason Ward, Caden Gines, and Adley Amon. You're on deck at 4. 5 is going to be Connery and Tryon. Then Tobin Cummins and Jason Carl. You'll be number 5A. 5A, you're 4th out. Caden Gines and Adley Amon. Go ahead and ride on in. Gines and Amon, boxes are yours. We're straight up right here. 8 and toothpicks on the run. 8-1-1. Caden Gines, Adley Amon coming up right now. Number 5 then will be Cooper Connery and Tyler Tryon. Tobin and Jason, your number 5A. And 6, Lydia Van Aken and Guy Howell. Cooper and Tyler, go ahead and ride in. Cooper and Tyler, ride in, please. Faced up right there with the leg. The number's going to be 12-5-1. 12 and 51, Cooper Connery and Tyler Tryon next to run. Wes Miller, Stan Williams, Colton Fisher, they need you at the office. Wes Miller, Stan Williams, Colton Fisher, you're needed at the office. Cummins and Carl at 5A, you can go ahead and ride in. This is Connery and Tryon, and they take a leg to be 12-6-6. 12 and 66 brings us to 5A. Tobin Cummins and Jason Carl. Lydia Van Aken and Guy Howell are on deck. Casey Penrod, Cinch Penrod, your number 7. And number 8 is going to be Tanner Grimesman and KLS Benshide. Lydia Van Aken and Guy Howell now. Draw number 6. 7's going to be Penrod and Penrod. Tanner Grimesman and KLS Benshide at 8. Number 10 will be Ed Shear, Stan Williams. Casey Penrod, Cinch Penrod, go ahead and ride in. Penrod and Penrod, Lydia Van Aken and Guy Howell. Guy Howell going to gather one up right there. 7-6-9 on the clock. 7 and 6-9. That'll bring us down to Casey Penrod, Cinch Penrod. Tanner Grimesman and KLS Benshide. You're going to be on deck. Ed Shear, Stan Williams, your 3rd to go at 10. 11 is going to be Jonas McKenzie and Matt Robertson. Tanner Grimesman and KLS Benshide. Go ahead and ride in. Grimesman and Benshide, please. Casey Penrod, Cinch Penrod. One over the back and a trap and a wrap and an 8.55. 8.55. Tanner Grimesman, KLS Benshide now. On deck, it'll be Ed Shear and Stan Williams. Then 11, Jonas McKenzie, Matt Robertson, and Chad Turner. Spider Ramon, 12. Ed Shear, Stan Williams, go ahead and ride on in. Going to get one done here in 7 and 5-8. 7.58. That'll bring us down to Ed Shear and Stan Williams. McKenzie and Robertson, you're on deck at 11. 12 will be Turner and Ramon. And then it's John Hall and Dylan Parker at 13. No time for number 10. 11 coming up right here. Draw 11. This is Jonas McKenzie, Matt Robertson, John Turner, and Spider Ramon on deck. John Hall and Dylan Parker, your third to run at 13-14. Will be Cody Chapman and Chad Espenscheid. Chad Turner, Spider Ramon, number 12. You can ride on in. Draw number 12. Ride right in, please. Going to throw about a half a coil. That one right there. McKenzie and Robertson. They're going to be a +5. The number is 1541. A 15 and 41. That's going to be too long. It'll bring us to Chad Turner, Spider Ramon.
John Hall, Dylan Parker at 13-14. Cody Chapman, Chad Espenscheid, Coulter Butters, and Jaden Goody. You're out at 15. John Hall and Dylan Parker at 13. Ride on in, please. John Hall, Dylan Parker, Spider Ramon. Mr. Turner, gentlemen, you are a 708. Straight away, 708.
We're to Cody Chapman. John Hall and Dylan Parker. John Hall, Dylan Parker coming up right now. Number 13-14 will be Cody Chapman and Chad Espenscheid. Coulter Butters, Jaden Goody at 15-16 will be Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardapi. Coulter Butters and Jane Goody, number 15. You can ride on in. 15. Ride in if you would, please. No time. Number 14, 15 coming up. Coulter Butters and Jaden Goody. Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardapi, you'll be on deck. Wyatt Tibbetts, Clayton Backhouse, your number 17 and 18 to be Josh Boca and Benjamin Folsom. Gavin Beatty, Caleb Gardapi, 16. Right on in, draw number 16. Butters and Goody right here. Looking at 15. Good run, boys. 8:38. 8.38. Don't forget, Clinton Foster is here all week long. He is getting shots of every single run that goes through the Metro Arena, First Interstate Arena, if you will. And up top here, right around up atop the number 7 section, he's got his booth set up, and you can get yourself some photos. We're at Coulter Butters and Jaden Goody. Gavin Beatty, Caleb Gardapi, now number 16. Wyatt Tibbetts and Clayton Bachhaus, you'll be on deck. Then Josh Boca and Ben Folsom. I'm sorry, no time at number 16. We're at number 17 right here. This is Wyatt Tibbetts, Clayton Bachhaus. Wyatt Tibbetts. Gavin Beatty, Caleb Gardapi. Then it's going to be Wyatt Tibbetts and Clayton Bachhaus. Wyatt Tibbetts, Clayton Bachhaus, go ahead and ride on in. No time at draw number 16. Number 17 now, Wyatt Tibbetts and Clayton Bachhaus. Josh Boca, Ben Folsom, you're on deck. Trey Fleming and Lane Crutchfield coming to number 19. 20 is going to be Zubak and Johnson. Josh Boca, Ben Folsom, go ahead and ride in. We're going to face up right there, tight and right, 7-11, 7-1-1. On down to draw number 18, Josh Boca and Ben Folsom. Trey Fleming and Lane Crutchfield, you are on deck. Then it's Colton Zubak, Dylan Johnson, and Hadley Thompson. Levi O'Keefe at 21. Trey Fleming, Lane Crutchfield, go ahead and ride in. Fleming and Crutchfield, you can make your way in. Boca and Folsom They're going to come out of this one packing a leg, 12.81. That's under the cutoff. Head on down to the second arena. Get a couple of them down slick there, see what happens. Fleming and Crutchfield coming right now. Draw number 19, 20. Colton Zubach, Dylan Johnson. Then it's Hadley Thompson, Levi O'Keefe, and Alamodal, Cern, Weishar. Colton Zubach and Dylan Johnson draw 20. Go ahead and ride in. Team number 20, Trey Fleming and Lane Crutchfield working on it right here. Crutchfield, we're going to gather them up and be 7.95. 7.95. And now to draw number 20, Colton Zubach and Dylan Johnson. Hadley Thompson, Levi O'Keefe, you're on deck. Alamodal, Cern, Weishar, you'll be 22 and 23. Guy Howell and Mason Oakey. Hadley Thompson, Levi O'Keefe, go ahead and ride in. Thompson and O'Keefe, the boxes are yours. Zubach and Johnson right here. Team 20, flawless run, 6.96. 6.96. That puts us to Hadley Thompson, Levi O'Keefe, number 21. 22 going to be Alamodal and Cern Weishar. Then it's Guy Howell and Mason Oak. And that's been Shy and Penrod, you're 24. Alamodal, Cern Weishar, you can ride on in. Modal and Weishar, boxes are yours. Hadley Thompson, Levi O'Keefe, 7.95. 7.95 brings us to draw number 22. Alamodal and Cern Weishar. Guy Howell and Mason Oak, you're going to be on deck. You're number 23. 24, Espen Scheid and Penrod. That is Cobb and Erickson. They're 25. Hayes, Espen Scheid, Cinch Penrod, go ahead and ride in. Espen Scheid, Penrod, you can ride in. We're smooth here, 802. 802. That's going to bring us to Hayes, Espen Scheid, and Cinch Penrod. Jerry. Jerry Cobb, Kyler Erickson, go ahead and ride in. Cobb and Erickson, if you would, please. Espen Scheid and Penrod. Faced up right there, 806 on him, 806. Now down to draw number 25, Jerry Cobb, Kyler Erickson, Rio Nutter, and Coy Johnson at 26. 27 will be Sheeran Johnson, Blaze Oblanop, and Hagen Peterson. You are fourth in line. We're at 25, then it'll be 26, 27, 28, 29. Rio Nutter, Coy Johnson, 26. Go ahead and ride in. Well, dirty, rotten luck. Hate to see it, but I'm glad everybody is up and moving. Seemingly none the worse for wear. Rio Nutter and Coy Johnson, you are 26. The arena is yours as it clears. Then Ed Sheeran, Chase Johnson, 27. 28 will be Blaze Oblanop, Hagen Peterson. Shane Bishop, Spider Ramon, just a couple out. Straight up run with 7-1-7. Straight up 7 and 17. On down to Ed Sheeran, Chase Johnson. This will be 27, 28, Blaze Oblanop, Hagen Peterson, Shane Bishop, and Spider Ramon. You're 29, 30, Radley and Connor Day. Blaze Oblanop, Hagen Peterson, number 28. Right on in, 28. Sheeran Johnson right here. This is 27. 27 going to get it all done and be 12.70. That includes the leg. 12.70. Blaze Oblanop, Hagen Peterson coming up right now. Number 28, 29, Shane Bishop, Spider Ramon, Radley, and Kyler. You're at 30. And 31 is going to be Cannon Carson and Seth Weishar. Shane Bishop, Spider Ramon, you can ride on in. Bishop and Ramon, you can ride in, please. 828 for Oblanop and Peterson, 828. Shane Bishop, Spider Ramon. Wedenday, Wedenday, your number 30. 31 is going to be Carson and Weishauer, then Hank Hollenbeck and Jed Jacobs. Straight up run coming at you there. Straight up run. The number is 732. 732. Let's go to Radley and Kyler right here. Radley Day and Kyler Day right now. After draw number 32, we're going to go back and get Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison, as well as Guy Howell and Mason Oakey. Cannon Carson and Seth Weishauer. Go ahead and ride in. We are going to be a leg and a barrier there, so a 15:32 is going to be too long. 15:32 is a bit too long. Cannon Carson, Seth Weishauer, number 31, 32, Hollenbeck and Jacobs. Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison, your third out. Fourth out's going to be Guy Howell and Mason Oakey. Hank Hollenbeck, Jed Jacobs, welcome and come on in. Cannon Carson and Seth Weishauer here, draw number 31. They'll be straight up with an 8.63. 8.63. Hollenbeck and Jacobs coming up now. Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison. I'm not sure that these boys made it down yet, but we're going to check. Managed to get a pair of them in there. We did take the barrier, 12:47. 12:47 will get you down to the second pin. I don't think that our rock stars are done with their interview yet. Well, Guy Howell and Mason Oakey, we can go your direction. Guy Howell, Mason Oakey, we can go your way. Bo Reese, Tyson Holden, you'll be on deck. Then Wyatt Tibbetts, Dusty Taylor, and Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus. Guy Howell and Mason Oakey right here. Guy Howell right in the middle of the pin. Mason with a big yawning heel loop. 6.99. Bo Reese, Tyson Holden coming up right now. They're number 33. 34 going to be Wyatt Tibbetts and Dusty Taylor. Then Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus. There'll be 35, 36. Grimesman and Espen Scheid. Practice arena is open for business. They've got her all farmed up and worked up. Put some fresh sand down in the boxes. It's groomed to perfection. If you need to run one, need to score one, go on down to the practice arena. Take advantage. You want to make sure that you and your horse are firing because we are roping at big money this week. Hey, no time at draw number 34. 35, Wyatt Tibbetts and Dusty Taylor right now. Then Brees Oakland and Clayton Bachhaus. Tanner Grimesman, Chad Espenshide. You'll be 36, 37 will be Blair Lammers and Zane Williams. Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus, you can make your way on in. Wyatt Tibbetts and Dusty Taylor. Going to get a no time as we roll on to draw number 35. Brees Oakland and Clayton Bachhaus. Tanner Grimesman and Chad Espenshide. You're going to be 36. 37 will be Lammers and Williams and Tristan Setzer and Levi O'Keefe. Grimesman and Espenshide, go ahead and ride in. No time at number 35, 36 coming up right now. Tanner Grimesman and Chad Espenshide. Blair Lammers and Zane Williams, you're on deck. Tristan Setzer and Levi O'Keefe, you're 38 and 39 is going to be Wyatt Man, Tracer Olson. plus 5. 1286. That'll put us to Blair Lammers and Zane Williams. Tristan Setzer and Levi O'Keefe, you're 38, 39. Wyatt Mann, Tracer Olson, Kobe King, and Dylan Johnson, you're at 40. As we approach lunchtime, I'd encourage you to come on up and take a tour around the upper level here. The concession stand is open. I believe Fuddruckers is open. They're just exactly straight east of where they used to be. They're in the building here yet. They're just on the other side of the east corridor. If you want to get yourself a Fuddruckers burger, they're open and ready to serve. Blair Lammers and Zane Williams coming up right now, number 37. 38 going to be Setzer and O'Keefe. Then it's Mann and Olson. And 40, Kobe King, Dylan Johnson. Tristan Setzer, Levi O'Keefe. You can go ahead and ride on in. Going to gather one up right there, 12.68. A 12.68 brings us down to Tristan Setzer and Levi O'Keefe. Wyatt Mann and Tracer Olson, you'll be on deck here, 39. 40, Kobe King, Dylan Johnson, Hayes Espenscheid, Kale Espenscheid, you're 41. Wyatt Mann, Tracer Olson, 39. Go ahead and ride in. 39, you can ride in, please. No time, number 38. Number 39 is going to be Wyatt Mann and Tracer Olson. Kobe King and Dylan Johnson, you're on deck. Hayes Espenscheid, Kale Espenscheid, you'll be 41. And 42, going to be Cash and Carson and Jake Poppy. Kobe King, Dylan Johnson, 40. Go ahead and ride in. 40, you can ride on in. Wyatt Mann, Tracer Olson, team 39. 5 on the front and 5 on the back. 1589. Going to be too much. Oopsie. I got myself a little excited. Fuddruckers not going to be open till 5 o'clock today. You can get you a steak sandwich over there when they do open up, though. I bet you. 5 o'clock for Fuddruckers this afternoon. But now going to Kobe King and Dylan Johnson. Starting to suspect maybe they may be elsewhere. What about Hayes and Kale Espenscheid? Can we go to Team Espenscheid right here? Cash and Carson and Jake Poppy on deck at 42. 43 going to be Sam Copeland and Sam Saunders and Drake Boomsma. Jet Jensen, you'll be 44. No time at 41. 42 coming up. Cash and Carson and Jake Poppy. Sam Copeland and Sam Saunders, you'll be on deck. Drake Boomsma, Jet Jensen, you are third to go. And then it's Hank Hollenbeck and Jed Jacobs. Bo Reese, Tyson Holden, excuse me. Sam Copeland and Sam Saunders coming up right now. Bo Reese and Tyson Holden, you're on deck. Bo Reese and Tyson Holden, you can go ahead and ride on in. Copeland and Saunders right here. This is 43. They're going to straighten one out in 6:08. Great run, boys. Great run, I'll bet you. My good buddy, Mr. Foster, got a good shot of that good run. Go up and see him up top here, right above Section 7. We're going to go to Bo Reese and Tyson Holden now. Drake Boomsman, Jet Jensen, you'll be on deck. Then Jason Ward, Kyler Erickson, and Ashton Parker, Cole Gunter. Drake Boomsman, Jet Jensen, 44. You can ride on in. 44, please. Reese, Holden. 7 and 5, 1. 7 and 5, 1. Drake Boomsman, Jet Jensen. Jason Ward, Kyler Erickson, you're going to be on deck. Ward and Erickson, you can ride on in. 46, your third out. 47, your fourth out. No time for number 44. 45 coming up now. Jason Ward, Kyler Erickson, Ashton Parker, and Cole Gunter, you're on deck. Neil Tatsy, Sean Little, you're 47, and 48 is going to be Sloan and Seth Weishar. Ashton Parker and Cole Gunter right on in. Parker and Gunter, the boxes are yours. Ward and Erickson taking no time. Now to Ashton Parker, Cole Gunter. This is 46, 47, going to be Tansy and Little. Sloan Weishar and Seth Weishar, your third out. Ashton Parker, Cole Gunter right here. Neil Tansy, Sean Little, go ahead and ride on in. Team 50A, your Paige Turner and Stan Williams. 50.A, Paige Turner, Stan Williams. Neil Tansy, Sean Little right now at 47, 48. Going to be Weishar and Weishar. After Weishar and Weishar, we're going to get Kobe King and Dylan Johnson. Kobe King, Dylan Johnson, you're running in 3. Jerome Hutchison, are you down yonder yet? I don't see your gleaming melon from right here. No time at 47, 48 coming up right now. Sloan Weishar and Seth Weishar. Second in line, Kobe King and Dylan Johnson. Then it's Braden Hutchison and Jared Park, and Team 50 will be David Stewart and Chase Gogger. Team Weishar seems to not be with us right now. What about Braden Hutchison and Jared Park? How about David Stewart, Chase Gogger? Can we go there? David Stewart and Chase Gogger. That's going to put Paige Turner and Stan Williams on deck. In the hole, it'll be Hayden Thompson and Clayton Simons. Jerome Hutchison and Hayden Hutchison. We do need to get you boys picked up. Paige Turner, Stan Williams. If you would, please, right here. Paige Turner, Stan Williams. Hayden Thompson, Clayton Simons, you're going to be on deck. Unfortunately, a bit deep right there. Hayden Thompson, Clayton Simons, Kobe King, and Dylan Johnson. Cock your hammer, gentlemen. You're going to be next out. Sloan and Seth Weishar, we're going to look for you as well. And then Braden Hutchison, Jared Park. Thompson and Simons. Going to face up on a leg to be 13:20. I'm sorry, just a little bit too long. 13:20. Oh, 8:20. My bad, 8:20. Sorry about that. 8:20. Now Kobe King and Dylan Johnson. Kobe King, Dylan Johnson. Weishar and Weishar, you can ride in as they ride out. Sloan and Seth, boxes are yours. Looking at King and Johnson right here, team number 40. And there's going to be no time. Do we have Sloan Weishar and Seth Weishar? By golly, I believe we do. Braden Hutchison and Jared Park, if we can get you picked up, we will be good to mow on forward. Braden Hutchison and Jared Park, go ahead and ride on in. Hutchison and Park, please. Weishar and Weishar. Going to be a barrier there. 12:05, that is. 12:05. Braden Hutchison and Jared Park. We're going to have to check on them a little bit later on. We'll go to draw number 52 now. Jace Rourke and Louis Gutierrez. Jace Rourke, Louis Gutierrez. They're 52, 53. Going to be Chad Espenshine and Coy Johnson. Dawson Lewis and Tyler Trine. You are 54 and 55 will be Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson. Chad Espenshine and Coy Johnson, number 53, coming up right now. 53, Dawson Lewis and Tyler Trine. You are on deck. Then it's Peter Bennett, Hunter Carlson, and Travis Johnson, Blue Miller. We'll go to Dawson Lewis and Tyler Trine. Dawson Lewis, Tyler Trine. Peter Bennett, Hunter Carlson, you're on deck then. Travis Johnson, Blue Miller, you're 56. 57 is going to be Williams and Crutchfield.
Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson at 55. Boxes are yours, please. $6.99. Gentlemen, $6.99.
Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson coming up right now. Travis Johnson, Blue Miller, you're on deck at 56. 57 is going to be Taylor Williams and Lane Crutchfield and Jerry Cobb, Ty Yost. 7 and 34 for Bennett and Carlson. Travis Johnson, Blue Miller coming up right now. 57 going to be Taylor Williams and Lane Crutchfield. Jerry Cobb and Ty Yost, you're 58. And Brooke Rochette, Guy Howell, you are 59. Williams and Crutchfield, you can ride on in. +5 here. Our number is going to be 1377. Just a little bit too much. 1377 is too long. We'll go to 57 out. Taylor Williams and Lane Crutchfield. Jerry Cobb and Ty Yost, you're on deck. Brooke and Guy at 59 and 60. He's going to be Hadley Thompson and Sam Saunders. Jerry Cobb, Ty Yost. You can make your way on in. No time. Number 57. 58 coming up right now. Jerry Cobb and Ty Yost. Brooke Rochette and Guy Howell, you're on deck at 59. Number 60 going to be Thompson and Saunders. Drake Boomsman, Clayton Bachhaus, you're 61. Brooke Rochette and Guy Howell, go ahead and ride on in. Rochette Howell, boxes are yours. Jerry Cobb. Ty Yost. Going to be a leg there, 14:30. That's going to push you past the cut. No time at draw number 58. Now to 59, Brooke Rochette and Guy Howell. Hadley Thompson, Sam Saunders, you're on deck at 60. 61 are going to be Boomsman, Bachhaus, then Reese and Williams. Hadley Thompson and Sam Saunders, go ahead and ride on in. Thompson and Saunders, please. Rochette and Howell going to face up on a leg. 13-14, dang it, too much. 13-14, too long. Hadley Thompson, Sam Saunders now, number 60. 61 is going to be Drake Boomsman, Clayton Bachhaus. Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams, your number 62. And 63 will be Jerome Hutchison and Cole Gunter. Drake Boomsman, Clayton Bachhaus at 61. You can ride on in. 61, please. Thompson and Saunders. A leg there for a 12-3-9. 12-39. Drake Boomsman, Clayton Bachhaus, number 61. 62 going to be Reese and Williams. Jerome Hutchison, Cole Gunter, your 63. And 64 is Ben Folsom and Bodie Savage. Bo Reese, Wheaton Williams, you can ride on in. Reese and Williams, Boomsman, Bachhaus here, draw 61. Going to be no time at 61. We'll go to 62 then. Bo Reese, Wheaton Williams, Jerome Hutchison and Cole Gunter at 63. 64 going to be Ben Folsom and Bodie Salvage and Jess Harper, Seth Weishar. You're 65. Fourth out. Bo Reese, Wheaton Williams. Don't look like we have you. We'll go to Ben Folsom and Bodie Savage. Do we have Ben Folsom and Bodie Savage? Just Harper and Seth Weishar, you're on deck. In the hold, it'll be Weishar and Weishar, Sloan and Cern, then Luke Joppa and Chase Gogger. Jess Harper and Seth Weishar. You can go ahead and ride on in. Harper and Weishar, boxes are yours. Folsom and Savage coming out of this one with a 7.52. 7.52. That'll bring us down to Jess Harper and Seth Weishar. They're 65. Sloan and Cern, you're 66. 67 is going to be Luke Joppa, Chase Gogger, Eden Gutierrez, and Jared Park. You'll be draw 68. Sloan and Cern, 66. You can ride on in. Draw 66 right in. Harper and Weishar here. This is 65, and they're going to be faced up for a 7.94. 7.94, bringing us to Sloan Weishar and Cern Weishar. Luke Joppa, Chase Gogger on deck at 67. Number 68 is going to be Eden Gutierrez, Jared Park, and Bryce Muckabee. Colton Fisher, you're fourth out. Nicely done right there. I bet you Clinton Foster got a good shot of that good heel loop. 890. 890 for Weishar and Weishar. That'll bring us to Luke Joppa, Chase Gogger, 67. Gutierrez and Park, you'll be on deck. Then Bryce Muckabee and Colton Fisher. And Tanner Grimesman, cinch pin rod. Chad Espenshide and Coy Johnson, are you in the house? Okay, we'll get you picked up here real shortly. 11 and 30. 11 and 30 for Joppa Gogger. We're going to go to Gutierrez and Park right here. Then I'm going to get to Chad Espenshide and Coy Johnson. Espenshide and Johnson, you are on deck right now. Also going to look for Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams before we turn the page. It's going to be in no time. Chad Espenshide and Coy Johnson coming up right now. Espenshide and Johnson, Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams, you'll be on deck. Then it's Bryce Muckabee, Colton Fisher, and Tanner Grimesman, cinch pin rod. Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams, if you're here, go ahead and ride in. Going to be a barrier there for an 11.57. 11.57. Bo Reese, Wheaton Williams. Coming up right now. Bryce Muckabee and Colton Fisher, you'll be on deck. Then it's Tanner Grimesman, cinch pin rod, and Edward Murnion, Jake Poppy. There you go, boys. Your 702. That looks real good going down to the second pin. 702 looks real good. Team number 69 now. Number 69 is going to be Bryce Muckabee and Colton Fisher. Tanner Grimesman and Cinch Pinrod. You'll be on deck. Murnion and Papa here at 71 and 72. Going to be Cam Jensen and Coy Johnson. Leg and a barrier. The number is going to be 1723. Team number 70 coming up right now. Tanner Grimesman and Cinch Pinrod. Murnion and Poppy on deck at 71. 72, Jensen and Johnson. Then Shane Sims and Blue Miller, team number 73. You're going to be fourth out. Bernion and Poppy, go ahead and ride in. Grimesman and Penrod, 847. 847 will bring us down to Edward Bernion and Jake Poppy. Jensen and Johnson at 72. 73, Sims and Miller. Then Chapman and Espenscheid. With 5, it's looking like 11.76. 11 and 76 including. Now to Cam Jensen and Coy Johnson. They're 72. Sims and Miller, you're on deck. Chapman and Espenscheid, you'll be 74. Number 75 is going to be Ty Westbrook and Louis Gutierrez. Shane Sims, Blue Miller, number 73. Go ahead and ride on in. 73, please. Jensen and Johnson. They're going to be straight up. 761. 761. Now let's go to Shane Sims and Blue Miller. This is 73. Number 74, Chapman and Espenscheid. Ty Westbrook and Louis Gutierrez. You'll be 75. And then 76, McMillan and Burris. Cody Chapman and Cale Espenscheid, 74. Go ahead and ride on in. 74, ride on in. Sims and Miller. We did take the barrier. You're going to be under the cut, though, with a 12 and 16. 12 and 16. Cody Chapman now. Cale Espenscheid, 74. 75, going to be Westbrook and Gutierrez in 76. McMillan and Burris and Cooper Jones. Coulter Butters, you'll be 77. Ty Westbrook and Louis Gutierrez at 75. You can ride on in. Chapman and Espenscheid going to get one all done in 858. 858. That'll bring us to draw 75. Ty Westbrook and Louis Gutierrez. Cooper McMillan and Hayes Burris. You're at 76. 77 will be Jones and Butters. And then Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott. 78. Cooper McMillan and Hayes Burris. Go ahead and ride in. McMillan Burris. Go ahead and ride in. Westbrook and Gutierrez. Team number 75. With 5, the number is 13.5. That's going to be past the cutoff. 13.5 is too long. Cooper McMillan and Hayes Burris coming up right now. They're 76. 77 will be Jones and Butters. Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott, you're 78. Number 79. Dylan Johnson and Cavis Drake. Cooper Jones, Coulter Butters, 77. Right in. No time at number 76. We'll go to 77. Cooper Johnson and Coulter Butters. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott, second to go. 79 is going to be Johnson and Drake. Redstrom and Yost, you're 80. Looking for Coulter Butters, draw number 77. There he is. Yeah, we're working the arena after 90. You got about 12 to go. Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott, number 78. You can ride on in. No time at 77. We'll go to 78 now. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott. Dylan Johnson and Cavis Drake here on deck. Then it's Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost and Team 80A. Paige Turner and Matt Robertson. Paige Turner, Matt Robertson, your Team 80A. Dylan Johnson, Cavis Drake, number 79. You can ride on in. That's Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott. And they're going to be in no time. And it puts us down to draw number 79. Dylan Johnson and Cavis Drake. Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost, you're on deck. Then it is Turner and Robertson, followed by Drake Boomsman, Jose Gutierrez. Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost, you can ride on in. Going with the bell collar catch there is Dylan Johnson. Cavis Drake is going to make sure. 7:31. 7.31. That'll put us down to Kai Redstrom and Ty Yost. This is draw 80. Paige Turner and Matt Robertson, you're on deck at 80.8. 81 is going to be Boomsma and Gutierrez. Then Brittany Schwagert and Zach Schwagert. There you go, 12.96, including 12.96, including. That'll put us down to Paige Turner and Matt Robertson. Straight up run of an 838. 838. We're going to Drake Boomsma and Jose Gutierrez right here. Boomsma and Gutierrez. Brittany Schwaggart and Zach Schwaggart, you're going to be on deck. Then we're going to go to Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison. Be thinking about it. You're out in just a couple. No time. Brittany Schwaggart, Zach Schwaggart. Then Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison. Team Hutchison, if you would, please kind of stick around until the rake. Get all of your Arena 1 stuff taken care of before the rake. We'll get you in here in about the next 10 runs. No time at 82. We're going to go right now to Hutchison and Hutchison. Morgan Wagner and Cody Potts. Second out. Braden Hutchison and Jared Park. We're going to run you in just a couple. Braden Hutchison, Jared Park, you'll be coming in just a couple. Morgan Wagner and Cody Potts, you can ride on in. Straight up run, 653. Hutchison, 653. We're going to go right now to Morgan Wagner and Cody Potts, then Alamodal and Tal Sorensen. Braden Hutchison, Jared Park. You're third to go. Andy Maxwell and Shane Sims, they need you at the office. Andy Maxwell, Shane Sims, you're needed at the office. Alamodal and Tal Sorensen, right on in, please. Braden Hutchison, Jared Park, you're coming out in just a couple. No time on number 83. We'll go to Alamodal, Tal Sorensen now. Then it's going to be Braden Hutchison at Jared Park. Jerome and Cole will get you in just a couple as well. Alamodal, Tal Sorensen right here. Braden Hutchison, Jared Park, you can ride on in. We're going to be straight up right there. Nice run, 801 for Modal and Sorensen, 8 and a penny. Braden Hutchison and Jared Park coming up right now. On deck, it'll be Casey Bird, Clay Gun Shows, and Taylor Phillips, Jed Jacobs. Easton Powers, Dylan Parker, Tate Poppy, Jake Poppy. After Team Poppy, we're going to get Jerome Hutchison and Cole Gunter. Taylor Phillips and Jed Jacobs, you can ride on in. Casey Bird and Clay Gun Shows taking no time. Excuse me, that was Hutchison and Park. Casey Bird, Clay Gun Shows, 85 coming up right here. Taylor Phillips and Jed Jacobs, you are on deck. Phillips and Jacobs, go ahead and ride in. We got a straight up run here, 842. That's Bird and Gun Shows. Now let's go to Taylor Phillips and Jed Jacobs. Easton Powers and Dylan Parker, you're on deck. Then it's Poppy and Poppy. And Jerome Hutchison, Cole Gunter. Get you gathered up here in just a couple. Easton Powers, Dylan Parker coming up right now at 87. 88's going to be Poppy and Poppy. Then it's Jerome Hutchison, Cole Gunter, followed by Jess Harper and Cern Weishar. We are farming after 90. Braden Hutchison, Hagen Peterson, you'll have the last run on this ground. Poppy and Poppy, you can ride on in. We're going to face up with a barrier 11 and 62, including 11 and 62, including looking for Poppy and Poppy. Tate and Jake Poppy. Seems like not. We'll go to Jerome Hutchison and Cole Gunter. Jess Harper, Cern Weishar, then Braden Hutchison, Hagen Peterson. Then hopefully we can pick up Poppy and Poppy yet before the drag. With 5, 12, and 11. With 5, 12, and 11. Back on track now. Draw number 89. Jess Harper, Cern Weishar, then Braden Hutchison and Hagen Peterson. Got her down right there. 7 and 60. Harper and Weishar. Nice work. 7 and 60. Now it's Braden Hutchison, Hagen Peterson, then Poppy and Poppy. Do we have Tate and Jake? Tate Poppy, Jake Poppy. We'll cut the pin and we'll get Tate Poppy and Jake Poppy first out after the drag.
All right, Team Rovers, like Doug said, we're going to start it out with Tate Poppy and Jake Poppy at 88, Addison Grimesman, Travis Grimesman at 91, at 92, Eden Gutierrez, Luis Gutierrez, 93, Brady Burris, Hayes Burris, please. Jaden Fanning and Brock Zader to the office, please. Fader. Straight away. 782. Straight away. 782. Team 91, Addison Grimesman, Travis Grimesman, you're up. Ian Gutierrez, Luis Gutierrez at 92, 93, Brady Burris, Hayes Burris, Coulter Butters, and Cole Gunter, 94. I'm sorry, no time here at 91, 92, Eden Gutierrez, Luis Gutierrez, you're up. Brady Burris, Hayes Burris at 93, 94, Coulter Butters, Cole Gunter, Lydia Van Aken, Dusty Taylor at 95. Brady and Hayes at 93. No time here at 92, 93, Brady Burris, Hayes Burris, you're up. Coulter Butters, Cole Gunter at 94, 95, Lydia Van Aken, Dusty Taylor, Cade Peak, and Austin Young at 96. Coulter Butters and Cole Gunter. No time here at 93, 94. Coulter Butters, Cole Gunter, you're up. Lydia Van Aken, Dusty Taylor on deck at 95, 96. Cade Peak, Austin Young, Miles Cobalt, and Gavin Beatty at 97. I bet Cole is still down below. Let's go with Lydia and Dusty, please. Cade Peak and Austin Young at 96. Boxes are yours. Miles Cobalt, Gavin Beatty at 97. Trey Fleming, Hayden Hutchinson at 98. 688 jumps you to an 1188 with a leg. 1188 going to Team 96. Cade Peak, Austin Young. Miles Cobalt, Gavin Beatty on deck at 97, 98. Trey Fleming, Hayden Hutchinson, Ty Westbrook, and Levi O'Keefe at 99. Miles and Gavin at 97. Boxes are yours, please. 97 inside wheel is a 1356, and that is going to be too long. Team 97, Miles Cobalt, Gavin Beatty, you're up, followed by Trey Fleming, Hayden Hutchinson at 98, 99, and 100. Ty Westbrook, Levi O'Keefe, Dylan Alvarez, and Jace Johnson. Trey Fleming and Hayden Hutchinson, 98, right in. No time here at 97, 98 now. Trey Fleming, Hayden Hutchinson, looking for you. Ty Westbrook, Levi O'Keefe at 99. Dylan Alvarez, Jace Johnson at 100. Rain Grant and Tell Sorensen at 101. Ty Westbrook and Levi O'Keefe, 99. Boxes are yours, please. Team 99. 731, a 1231 with the leg, a 1231 with the leg. Team 99, Ty Westbrook, Levi O'Keefe, Dylan Alvarez, Jace Johnson on deck at 100, 101. Rain Grant, Tell Sorensen, Ella Modal, Chase Gogger, 102. Dylan Alvarez and Jace Johnson. Boxes are yours, please. Dylan and Jace, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 99, 100. Now Dylan Alvarez, Jace Johnson, Rain Grant, and Tel Sorensen. You're out at 101, 102. Ella Modal, Chase Gogger, Casey Waldhauser, and Lane Creutzfeld, 103. Rain and Tel, 101. Boxes are yours, please. Team 101, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 100, 101. Rain Grant, Tel Sorensen. You're up, followed by Elemental, Chase Gogger on deck at 102, 103. Casey Waldhauser, Lane Creutzfeld, Cody Harris, Dylan Parker, 104. Ella and Chase at 102. Boxes are yours, please. Team 102, ride in, please. Team, you are in 806 straight away. 806 going down to 102. Ella Modal, Chase Gogger, Case Waldhauser, Lane Creutzfeld, 103. 104, Cody Harris, Dylan Parker, Colton Zubak, Lucas Cruz, 105. Rayson Hillman and Devin McDaniel. I'm going to look for you at 106. Casey and Lane, 103. Boxes are yours, please. Team 103, boxes are yours, please. With a leg, 13-18. That is just a tick too long. Team Ropers going to team 103 now. Casey Waldhauser, Lane Creutzfeld, followed by 104. Cody Harris, Dylan Parker, Colton Zubak, and Lucas Cruz. You are 105. Rayson Hillman and Devin McDaniel, 106. Cody and Dylan, 104. Boxes are yours, please. Team 104, no time here at 103. Moving right to 104, Cody Harris and Dylan Parker. Colton Zubak, Lucas Cruz at 105, 106, Rayson Hillman, Devin McDaniel, Clayton Simmons, Cam Jensen. Team Ropers, you're out at 107. Colton Zubak and 584, gentlemen, 584. Going to team 105, Colton Zubak, Lucas Cruz, you're up, followed by Rayson Hillman, Devin McDaniel, 106, 107, Clayton Simmons, Cam Jensen, Hayden Thompson, Tyler Tryon, 108. Rayson Hillman and Devin McDaniel, 106. Boxes are yours, please. 106 with the leg on that one is a 1274, including a 1274, including. Jumping down to 106, Rayson Hillman and Devin McDaniel. Clayton Simmons, Cam Jensen on deck at 107, 108. Hayden Thompson, Tyler Tryon, Brees Oakland, Travis Grimesman, 109. After 109, I'm going to go look for Coulter Butters and Cole Gunter. I saw you, sir. Clayton and Cam, 107. Please, team 107. Right on the corner is a 648. 648. Team 107, Clayton Simmons, Cam Jensen, you're up. Hayden Thompson, Tyler Tryon on deck at 108, 109. Brees Oakland, Travis Grimesman. Going to jump back for Coulter Butters and Cole Gunter. Then 110, Bud Williams, Luis Gutierrez. Hayden Thompson and Tyler Tryon at 108. You can ride in. I'm sorry, no time, 107. 108 now. Hayden Thompson and Tyler Tryon. Brees Oakland, Travis Grimesman at 109. Coulter Butters, Cole Gunter. Bud Williams, Luis Gutierrez, 110. 110A is Miss Paige Turner and Wes Miller. Six is all the way with the barrier is an 1166, including 1166. Going to 109, Brees Oakland, Travis Grimesman, Coulter Butters, Cole Gunter. You're going to follow. Then back on track at 110, Bud Williams, Luis Gutierrez, Paige Turner, Wes Miller, 110A. Coulter and Cole, please. Boxes are yours. 827. Straightaway, 827. Colt Butters, Cole Gunter, you're up. Bud Williams and Luis Gutierrez at 110. 110A. Paige Turner, Wes Miller, Jess Harper, and Hayes Burris going to look for you at 111, please. Williams and Gutierrez right in at 110. Williams and Gutierrez whipped her back right off. I am sorry, no time on that team. Team 110, Bud Williams, Luis Gutierrez, Paige Turner, Wes Miller at 110A, 111, Jess Harper, Hayes Burris, Sam Copen, Jared Park at 112. Paige Turner and Wes Miller, 110A. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 110. 110A, Paige Turner, Wes Miller. Followed by Jess Harper, Hayes Burris at 111, 112, Sam Kofa, Jared Park, Lydia Van Aken, and Hunter Carlson, 113. Jessica and Wyatt Linton to the office, please. Miss Jessica and Wyatt, you are needed. Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning. No time here at 110A, 111. Jess Harper, Hayes Burris. You're up. Sam Kofa, Jared Park. 112, 13, 14, and 15. Lydia Van Aken, Hunter Carlson, Ryan Finch, Brandon Glumick, Gavin Beatty, and Chad Turner. Sam and Jared at 112. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Team 112. Ride on in, please. No time here at 111, 112. Sam Kofa, Jared Park, you're up. Lydia Van Aken, Hunter Carlson at 113, 14, 15, and 16. Finch and Glumbeck, Beatty and Turner, Jones and Rath. Justin Jones, Austin Rath, I'm going to look for you out at 116. Lydia Van Aken and Hunter Carlson at 113. Boxes are yours, please. 113 with the outside leg. Got you 12-11, including 12-11, including. Team 113, Lydia Van Aken, Hunter Carlson, you're up. Brian Finch, Brandon Glumick at 114. 115, Gavin Beatty, Chad Turner, Justin Jones, and Austin Rath at 116. Ryan and Glumick, please. 114, gentlemen. Boxes are yours. 743. 743. Team 114, Ryan Finch, Brandon Glumick, you're up, followed by Gavin Beatty, Chad Turner at 115, 116, Justin Jones, Austin Rath, Easton Bowers, and Jason Carl at 117. Smooth run, 9-11, 9-11. Swing in the ombre, Mr. Finch. Team 115, Gavin Beatty, Chad Turner, you're up. Justin Jones, Austin Rath at 116. 117, Easton Bowers, Jason Carl, Tristan Setzer, and Ike Folsom at 118. Justin Jones and Austin Rath, 116. Right on in, please. Team 116, right in. Mr. Turner, with a leg, gentlemen, I am sorry. That is going to put you at a 14.01. Going down to 116 now, Justin Jones, Austin Rath, followed by Easton Bowers, Jason Carl, 117, 118, Tristan Setzer, Ike Folsom, Callie Sorensen, and Tel Sorensen at 119. Sorry, no time here at 116. 117, Easton Bowers, Jason Carl. One's 18 on deck. Tristan Setzer, Ike Folsom, Callie, Intel Sorensen. 119, Cooper Connery and Hagen Peterson. You are 120. No time here at 117, 118. Tristan Setzer, Ike Folsom, followed by Callie Intel Sorensen. 119, 120. Cooper Connery, Hagen Peterson, Corbin Nichols, Tyson Holden. 121. Callie Intel, 119. Mr. Folsom, that is a 774. Cleaned up, 774. Team 119, Callie Sorensen, Tell Sorensen, you're up. Cooper Connery, Hagen Peterson at 120. 121, Corbin Nichols, Tyson Holden. Jace Rourke and Chase Gogger, 122. Miss Callie Sorensen and Tell Sorensen right here. $880 straight away, 880 straight away. Team 120, Cooper and Hagen, you're up. Followed by Corbin Nichols and Tyson Holden at 121. Jace Rourke, Chase Gogger at 122. Andy Maxwell, Mr. Blue Miller at 123. No time here at 120. 121 now. Corbin Nichols, Tyson Holden. Then Chase Rourke and Chase Gogger. Jace Rourke and Chase Gogger at 122. Andy Maxwell, Blue Miller at 123. Rayson Hillman and Lucas Cruz at 124. Jace Rourke and Chase Gogger, please. 122. Boxes are yours. We're going to get a toenail. 1291. Under the cut, gentlemen. 1291. Team 122, Jace Rourke, Chase Gogger, Andy Maxwell, Blue Miller at 123. Rayson Hillman, Lucas Cruz, 124. Taylor Phillips, and Jaden Goody at 125. With a leg, that is a 14:31, a 14:31, and I am sorry, that is going to be a no time. Team 123, Andy Maxwell and Blue Miller. Rayson Hillman, Lucas Cruz at 124. Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody, 125. Brees Oakland, Ben Scott, hello, at 126. Yes, sir. 859, Blue 859. Good to see you, my friend. Team 124, Rayson Hillman, Lucas Cruz, you're up. Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody at 125. Brees Oakland, Ben Scott at 126. Hayden Thompson, Reese Wadhams, 127. Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody, 125. No time here at 124. 125, Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody. Brees Oakland, Ben Scott at 126. 127, Hayden Thompson, Reese Wadhams. Cody Lane, Brighton Skeller, 128. Brees and Ben, 126. Boxes are yours, please. Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody, 125. And I am sorry, gentlemen. Hayden Thompson and Reese Wadhams, 127. Boxes are yours, please. Team 127. Boxes are yours. Smooth run for an 829. Straightaway, 829. Going down to team 127, Hayden Thompson, Reese Wadhams, Cody Lane, Brayton Skeller at 128, Ashton Parker and Hayden Hutchinson, 129. Sloan Weissar and Jet Jensen, 130. Cody and Brighton, 128. Boxes are yours, please. Team 128. Boxes are yours, please. Yes, sir. 754 on that run right there. 754, Miss Hayden and Brighton. Going down to team 128. Cody Lane, Brighton Scheller, you're up. Ashton Parker, Hayden Thompson at 129. Sloan Weissauer and Jet Jensen at 130. Kobe King and Jason Ward, 131. Ashton Parker and Hayden Hutchinson, 129, please. Team 129, please. 731 straightaway. 731 straightaway. Team 129, Ashton Parker, Hayden Hutchinson, you're up. Sloan Weissauer and Jet Jensen at 130. Kobe King, Jason Ward at 131. 4 teams away is Chad Turner and Caleb Gardepy, 132. Sloan and Jet, 130. Boxes, please. Team 130. $718 straight away. $718. Team 130, Sloan Weissauer, Jet Jensen, you're up. Kobe King, Jason Ward at 131. Chad Turner, Caleb Gardepy, 132. Tape Poppy, Clay Gun Shows, 133. That is an 886 straight away. 886. Team 131, Kobe King, Jason Ward, you're up. Chad Turner, Caleb Gardepy at 132. Tape Poppy, Clay Gun Shows, 133. Easton Bowers, Cody Potts, 134. Chad Turner and Caleb Gardepy, 132. Oh. Let's go 132, and then we'll jump back for 131. Chad and Caleb, then we'll go back for Kobe and Jason. Gentlemen, that is a 7 flat, 700. Jumping back for Kobe King and Jason Ward, please. Tape Poppy Clay Gun Shows, 133. Easton Bowers, Cody Potts, 134. Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson at 135. And I'm going to grab Phillips and Goody after 135. Poppy and Guns, please. 133, right on in. No time here at 131. 133, Tape Poppy Clay Gun Shows, you're up. Easton Bowers, Cody Potts at 134. 135, Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson, Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody, Callie Sorensen, and Wes Miller, 136. Easton and Cody at 134, right on in, please. Faced up, 646 straight away, 646. Going down to team 134, Easton Bowers and Cody Potts, Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson at 135. Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody, you're 3 away now. Callie Sorensen, Wes Miller, 136. Ed Murnian, John Graham, 137. Cashin and Cannon, please. 135. Boxes are yours, gentlemen. Cashin and Cannon, 135. Boxes are yours. Pulling a leg is a 1260, including a 1260. Going down to 1. Taylor Phillips, Jaden Goody. No time here. Team 136, Callie Sorensen and Wes Miller, Ed Murney and John Graham at 137. Taylor Phillips, Tyson Holden, 138. Jessica Linton White, Linton, 139. All right, let's jump down to Murnion and Graham, please. 137, 138, Taylor Williams, Tyson Holden, then Jessica Linton White, Linton, 139. Hayes Espenshide, Jade Espenshide, 140. Taylor and Tyson, 138. Boxes are yours. No time here at 137, 138. Taylor Williams, Tyson Holden, you're up. Jessica Linton White, Linton, 139. Hayes Espenshide, Jade Espenshide, 140. Eden Gutierrez and Jose Gutierrez, 141. Jessica and Wyatt, please, 139. Team Linton, boxes are yours, please. Smooth run for a 772, 772. Team 139, Jessica Linton, Wyatt Linton, you're up. Hayes Espenshide, Jade Espenshide on deck at 140, 141. Eden Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, Ring Grant, and Jared Park, 142. Hayes and Jade, 140. Boxes are yours, please. Team 140, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 139, 140. Hayes Espenshide, Jade Espenshide, you're up. Eden Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, 141. Rain Grant, Jared Park, 142. Travis Johnson, Mason Oak at 143. Eden and Jose, 141. Boxes are yours, please. Eden and Jose at 141. Boxes are yours, please. Smooth run, 796. Straight up, 796. Going down to 141, Eden Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, you're up. Followed by Rain Grant, Jared Park, 142. Travis Johnson, Mason Oak, 143. Tracy Deuce, Austin Young, 144. No time here. Team 142, Rain Grant, Jared Park, followed by Travis Johnson, Mason Oak, 143. Tracy Deuce, Austin Young at 144. Braden Hutchinson, CM Saunders, 145. Travis Johnson and Mason Oak at 143, please. Rain Grant, Jared Park, 142. Smooth run, 792 straight away, 792. Team 143, Travis Johnson, Mason Oak, Tracy Deuce. Austin Young, 144. Braden Hutchinson, Sam Saunders, 145. Andy Maxwell, Stan Williams, 146. Wyatt Mann and Jet Jensen, think about it, at 147. Team Ropers, 35 teams to go, 35 to go, and I'm going to close the books on that 11-5. Tracy Deuce and Austin Young, 144. Ride in, please. Team 144, 811. Straight away, 811. Team 144, Tracy Deuce, Austin Young, you're up. Braden Hutchinson, Sam Saunders, 145. Andy Maxwell, Stan Williams, 146. Wyatt Mann, Jet Jensen, 147. Braden Hutchinson and Sam Saunders, 145. Boxes are yours, please. Team 145, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 144, 145. Braden Hutchinson, Sam Saunders, followed by Andy Maxwell and Stan Williams, 146, 147. Wyatt Mann, Jet Jensen, Brooke Cruciate, Devin McDaniel, 148. Andy Maxwell and Stan Williams, 146. Right on in, please. No time, 145, 146. Andy Maxwell, Stan Williams, followed by Wyatt Mann. Jet Jensen at 147, 148. Brooke Cruciate, Devin McDaniel, Josh Boca, Bodie Savage at 149. Wyatt and Jet, 147. 9-10 straight away. 9-10 straight away. Team 147 white. Wyatt Man, Jet Jensen, you are up. Followed by Brooke Cruz at Devin McDaniel, 148. Josh Boca, Bodie Savage at 149. Cody Lane, Jaden Goody, 150. Smooth run, 7-17. Straight up, 7-1-7. Going down to 148 now. Brooke Cruz at Devin McDaniel. Josh Boca, Bodie Savage at 149. 150. Cody Lane, Jaden Goody. Clark Coors and Rio Nutter, 151. Callie, I'm going to grab you after 151. Let's roll on. Let's go Josh Boca and Bodie, please. Josh Boca, Bodie Salvage, you're up. Cody Lane, Jaden Goody, 150, 151. Clark Coors, Rio Nutter, Callie Sorensen, Blue Miller, then Ben Folsom, Kobe King, 152. Do we have Boca and Bodie? Josh Boca and Bodie? Cody Lane and Jaden Goody, 150. Boxes are yours, please. That is a 694, guys, 694. Team 150, Cody Lane, Jaden Goody, you're up, followed by Clark Coors, Rio Nutter at 151. Callie Sorensen. Wes, that's going to put a team between you. You okay with that? Give me a thumbs up if you are. Wes Miller. With a leg, that is a 1263, including a 1263. Clark Coors, Rio Nutter. With a leg, that is a 1230, including 1230, including. We're going to pick up Callie and Wes, Ben and Kobe. Then Wes is going to rope 2 feet, come right back up, and rope at 153. Ben and Kobe, right on in, please. Ben and Kobe, right on in, please. Just like that, come right back up, Mr. Miller. 917 straight away, 917 straight away. Callie, he's going to rope one and then meet you in arena 2. Ben Folsom, Kobe King, you're up. Blaze Oblanop and Wes Miller. 153, 154, Shane Bishop, John Graham. After 154, I'm going to go look for Brooke and McDaniel. Blaze and Wes. Right in, gentlemen. Blaze and Wes, right on in. I'm sorry, gentlemen, no time here at 152, 153. Blaze Abenlot and Wes Miller, Shane Bishop, John Graham, then Brooke and McDaniel, then 155, Casey Cummins, Zane Williams. Shane and John, boxes are yours, please. Shane and John, boxes are yours, please. Smooth run, 794. Straight away, 794. Shane Bishop, John Graham, you're up, followed by Cruciate and McDaniel. And 155, Casey Cummins, Zane Williams, Talon Cummins, and Caleb Gardapi, 156. Cruciate and McDaniel, boxes are yours, please. Troubles on that one. That's going to put you out to a 14-48. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Let's go back and get Brooke Cruciate and Devin McDaniel here. Casey Cummins, Zane Williams on deck at 155. Talon Cummins, Caleb Gardapi at 156. Cody Chapman, Jade Espenscheid at 157. No time here. Team 155. Casey Cummins, Zane Williams, you're up, followed by Talon Cummins, Caleb Gardapi, 156. Cody Chapman, Jade Espenscheid at 157. Taylor Williams and Kyler Day, 158. Talon Cummins and Caleb Gardapi, 156. Go ahead and ride on in. Casey Cummins and Zane Williams right here at 155. That is a 760 straight away, 760. Team 156, Talon Cummins, Caleb Gardapi. Cody Chapman, Jade Espenscheid at 157. Taylor Williams, Kyler Day, 158. Jerry Cobb, Jed Jacobs, 159. With a leg, that is a 12:05, including 12:05. Team 157 now. Cody Chapman, Jade Espenscheid, you're up. Taylor Williams, Kyler Day at 158. Jared Cobb, Jed Jacobs, 159. Tape Poppy, Dylan Johnson, 160. No time here at 157. 158, Taylor Williams, Kyler Day. Jared Cobb, Jed Jacobs, 159. Tape Poppy, Dylan Johnson, 160. Morgan Wagner, Austin Young at 161. Jerry Cobb and Jed Jacobs, 159. Boxes, please. Team 159, boxes are yours, please. Pulling a leg is a 12-10, including a 12-10. Team 159, Jared Cobb, Jed Jacobs, Tate Poppy, and Dylan Johnson on deck at 160, 161. Morgan Wagner, Austin Young, Cade Peak, and Cody Potts. You're 4 teams away at 162. Tate, Poppy, and Dylan Johnson, 160. Ride in, please. Team 160, ride on in. That is an 8-31 straight away. 8-3-1 going down to 160. That is Tate, Poppy, and Dylan Johnson. Morgan Wagner, Austin Young, you'll follow at 161. Cade Peak, Cody Potts, 162. Miles Cobald, Wheaton Williams, 163. Morgan Wagner and Austin Young, 161. Morgan Wagner and Austin Young. This is Mr. Tate Poppy. Dylan Johnson, gentlemen, right here against the fence. No problem. 1097. 1097. Going down to 161. Now Morgan Wagner and Austin Young. Cade Peak and Cody Potts at 162. Miles Cobalt, Wheaton Williams, 163. Talon Larson, Mason Trollinger, 164. Cade and Cody at 162. Boxes are yours, please. Cade and Cody, 162. Boxes are yours, please. 2 feet, 856. Straight away, 856. Miles and Wheaton, 163. No time here at 162. 163, Miles Cobalt, Wheaton Williams. Talon Larson, Mason Trollinger at 164. Cash and Carson, Devin McDaniel, 165. Josh Boca and Kyler Erickson at 166. Talon and Mason, 164. Boxes are yours, please. Talon and Mason at 164 with a leg, gentlemen. That is an 1188, including 1188. Going to 164 now. Talon Larson, Mason Trollinger, Cash and Carson, Devin McDaniel, 165. Josh Boca, Kyler Erickson, 166. Andy Maxwell and Ed Shear, 167. 13 to go. Team Ropers, 13 to go. Books on that 11.5 will close. Cashin and Devin, 165. No time here at 165. 166, Josh Boca, Kyler Erickson, Andy Maxwell, Ed Shear at 167, Sam Kofod, Tyler Tryon, 168, Jerome Hutchinson and Cannon Carson at 169. Gavin Beatty, you are needed at the office, please. Gavin Beatty to the office, please. Andy Maxwell and Ed Shear, 167. That is a 736 straight away, 736. Team 167, Andy Maxwell, Ed Shear, you're up. CM Kofod, Tyler Tryon, 168. Jerome Hutchinson, Cannon Carson, 169. Denton Dunning and Cavis Drake, 170. Sam and Tyler, 168. That is a 787 straight away, 787. Team 168, CM Kofod, Tyler Tryon, Jerome Hutchinson, Cannon Carson, 169. Denton Dunning, Cavis Drake, 170. Wyatt Tibbetts, Elliot Gorno, 171. Jerome and Cannon, 169. Boxes are yours, please. Team 169. Smooth run, 711. Gentlemen, 711. Down to 8 teams now. Jerome Hutchinson, Cannon Carson, you are up, followed by Denton Dunning, Cavis Drake at 170, 171. Wyatt Tibbetts, Elliot Gorno, Jade Schmidt, Casey Bird, 172. $559. A smooth run, 559. Going to 170, Denton Dunning, Cavis Drake, you're up. Wyatt Tibbetts, Elliot Gorno at 171. Jade Schmidt, Casey Bird, 172. Talon Cummins, Zane Williams, 173. I'm sorry, no time here at 170. 171, Wyatt Tibbetts, Elliot Gorno. Jade Schmidt, Casey Bird, 172. Talon Cummins, Zane Williams, 173. Rayson Hillman, Jade Espenscheid, 174. No time here at 171. 172, Jade Schmidt, Casey Bird, followed by Talon Cummins, Zane Williams at 173, Rayson Hillman, Jade Espenscheid, Ed Murnian, Adley Amen at 175. No time here at 172. 173, Talon Cummins, Zane Williams, Rayson Hillman, Jade Espenscheid, 174. 175, Ed Murnian, Adley Amen. $635 straight away. 635. $174, Rayson Hillman, Jade Espenscheid. You are up. Talon and Zane, you are a 635, gentlemen. 635. Rayson and Jade, you are up. 174. Ed Murney and Adley Amen at 175. Ty Westbrook, Ike Folsom at 176. That is an 807 straight away. 807 straight away. Ed Murney and Adley Amen, followed by Ty Westbrook, Ike Folsom, Tape Poppy, Dylan Johnson. With a leg, that is a 12-14, gentlemen, a 12-14. Ty Westbrook, Ike Folsom, please. Tape Poppy and Dylan Johnson. All right, that is an 889 straight away. 889 straight away. Tate and Dylan, gentlemen, last team here. Gentlemen, that is a 782. 782, that is the end of round one. Books on that 11-5 are closed. We will be back shortly for the tractor. Team ropers, we just got notice we are going to close the entries for that open roping at 5:30. Entries on the open will close at 5:30, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Team Ropers, it is about to get crazy right now, and I'm going to tell you why. We are running at an obscene amount of money right here. Let's talk about that, shall we? $1,000 for the go-round. Quickest run out of the next 20 is going to be awarded with a $1,000 bonus for 7th in the average. We are looking at $3,360. 6th will be $4,702. 5th place pays $6,046. 4th is going to be good for $8,062. The top 3 holes in this are open, all paying north of $10,000. Pays $10,748 to win 3rd. 2nd, $14,108. And here's one you're going to like. $20,154 to win the average out of a number 12 Gold Digger at the Wrangler Finals 2024. It's going to be one of the next 20. Your top 20 is going to go like this. Dawson Lewis and Tyler Trine going to be 20th callback. They're 28-35. Andy Maxwell and Blue Miller callback number 19. They are at 26-72. Then it's Guy Howell and Mason Oakey. They're callback 18 at a 25-92. And Peter Bennett, uppercase H. They're callback number 17 at 25-89. Your 16th callback is Taylor Williams and Connor Day. They'll be 25-71. Then it's Cody Chapman and Cale Espenshine to hit the top 15 at a 25-36. At callback 14 is going to be Sloan and Cern Weishar, 25.26. Sloan Weishar and Seth Weishar coming at the 13th callback, and they're at 25-19. That is all Weishar, 14 and 13 callback. The 12th call is going to be Trey Fleming and Hayden Hutchison, 24.84. And Rain Grant, Jared Parker going to be the 11th high team at a 24.71. At callback number 10, we're going to look at Jess Harper and Cern Weishar. They're 24-29. The 9th callback, Cody Chapman and Chad Espenshine, 23-91. And callback number 8 is going to be Trey Fleming and Lane Crutchfeld, 23-15. The 7th high team, Sam Coven and Tyler Trine, 23-01. And Tate Poppy, Dylan Johnson coming at callback number 6 with a 22-82 to your top 5 now. 5th callback is Tanner Grimesman and Cale Espenshine, 22.65. At the 4th call, we're going to look to Chad Turner and Caleb Gardepy, 22-44. Callback number 3, it's looking like Lydia Van Aken and Guy Howell with a 21.70. And your 2nd callback is Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams. They're at 21-61. Get a hold of a fastback short round. Fastback, dare to compare and tell me this. What is in your bag? And Preferred roping and rodeo equipment. Preferred, made by Cowboys for Cowboys. They are the official ranch and rodeo equipment of the WTRC, and they bring you your high team back. They're at 21-47, and it's all Hutchison, Jerome, and Hayden. You are high team back. Going to be roping it over $10,000 a side, and it's going to happen 19 runs from right now. Let's do it right here. Do you want to get rocked? Let's get rocked right now. Dawson Lewis, Tyler Trine. Go time on a Wednesday afternoon. You are coming into the short round with a 28.35. The 28-35, the high call is a 21. We're paying 7 in the average plus $1,000 for the go round. Plenty of room to get money. They're going to start us out slick and quick. 6.77. Nicely done, gentlemen. Looking at a 6.77. Your total is going to be a 35-12. And you are leading the average already as we go to callback number 19. Your 19 callback, Andy Maxwell and BLU Blue Miller. They're at 26.72. 26.72. Boys, you got a cushion. Better than 8 seconds to get to the lead. We're not asking you to break the speed record right here. We're just asking for one nice, easy peasy, penalty free, smooth team rope and run. You've been 8 twice. You've been 9 once. Anything quicker than an 8.40 is going to be good enough to get you to the lead in this one right here, gentlemen. And, of course, there is that $1,000 bonus if you want to go fast. We did take the barrier. Total going to be 11.02. 11-02 for a 37.74. That'll put you to second in the average. Callback 18. On the front side, we're at Belfouche, South Dakota. Mason Oakey on the backside, a 25-92. Guy Howell on the front side. They're 25.92. coming into the short go round. Shake that one off, Mr. Howell. You got another good call coming here in just a handful. It is going to be no time at callback number 18. Number 17 coming up right now. Our 17th callback. 17th callback is Peter Bennett and the man that I like to call Uppercase H. Yeah, uppercase. There's your cowboy Casanova. He's going to do it in 5.54. Pete Bennett and Hunter Carlson, you are 5.54. You are going to take a commanding lead in the average, 31.43. 31 and 43 moves us to callback number 16. It's Taylor Williams and Connor Day. They're 25.71, keeping it in the family right here. Let's make her happen, boys. Dirty Rotten Luck, I'm sorry, no time at callback number 16. 15th callback now is Cody Chapman and Cale Espenscheid. They're 25 and 36. Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson just knocked one out of the park with a 5.54. They're leading the average and the round, 31.43. They're going to hold on to that thing as tight as they can. But I'm telling you what, Chapman and Espenscheid, the door is open, boys. We just got to be a super duper short 6 right here. 6-0-6. It is not going to happen for us at callback number 15. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Weishauer Show. We're going to Sloan Weishauer and Cern Weishauer right here. Then it's going to be Sloan Weishauer and Seth Weishauer. They're back-to-back, 25 and 26. Same story. We got to be a short 6. Well, Cern, shake that one off, buddy. You got another one coming here in just a hot second. Sloan Weishauer, take your time coming back up the arena, sir. We're going to load one for you and old Pops and see if we can't make something great happen for you right here. This is what it's looking like. Sloan Weishauer and Seth Weishauer coming in. They started with a 12-second run. They didn't think that looked too shiny, so they decided to be 12 cumulatively on the next 2. They're 25 and 19 on 3 steers. In order to go to the lead right here, we're talking about a 6.23. 6.23 to get to the lead. 6.23 to have a real good shot of pulling an average check out of this one right here. There's only 12 to get through. Sloan and Seth Weishauer are going to make it happen right here. Weishauer, we're going to be right there straight up. I like it. You are 771. 771. You're not going to get to the lead right there, but 32.90 is going to be good enough to hold down the second place position as we go to the 12th callback, and it's Trey Fleming. It's Hayden Hutchison. Hayden Hutchison is going to be coming back to see us at the high call. Hayden Hutchison, there's no sense in not double dipping when you get the chance. Fleming and Hutchison, you're 24 and 84. I am sorry, knocked it out of the latch. It's going to be in no time for us at call number 12. That'll take us to the 11th call back. The 11th call back. It is the pride of Wheatland, Wyoming. This is Rain Grant. Jared Park is swinging the heel and twine on this one. They are 24.71 coming into the short go round. The elusive right horn sends another heart dashing to the tundra. No time at callback number 11. It's going to bring us to the top 10 now. Jess Harper and Cern Weishauer. Cern, we don't even remember what happened about 4 runs ago. It's all behind us. Let's look forward. Jess Harper, Cern Weishauer, you're 24.29. You got a cushion of 7.13 to get to the lead. 7.13 to get a great check. We are going to get it done right there. Bobbled it just a tick, but we held on to him. 805. 805 and a 32-34 is number 2. 32 and 34 is number 2. I'll tell you what, we got some good flagging right there. There was a lot of flaggers out there that would have bobbled on that one, and something that wasn't supposed to happen would have happened. But our man with the plan has got it in hand. We're going to Cody Chapman and Chad Espenscheid. Going to Cody Chapman and Chad Espenscheid right here. 23.91. 23 and 91 coming in the cushion right now. 7.5 seconds. 7.5 to get to the lead. 7.5 to be in the running for a real good check. Pays over $10,000 to finish in the top 5. And believe me, you can get to the top 5 from right here. You're 23. The high call is 21. Looky right there. 9 and a penny is where it's going to fall. 901 3292 is number 4 in the average. 3292, that's number 4 in the average. We're going right here. We're going to Trey Fleming. We're going to Lane Crutchfeld. Fleming had a bobble just a moment ago, but like I said before, we ain't looking back. We're looking forward right now. Fleming and Crutchfeld, you are 23-15. And for a team like this, a simple 827, they can do that in their sleep. 827 is a walk in the park for Fleming and Crutchfeld, boys. Let's show it to him right here. Doing 727 just because you can. Slipped one. Slipped a leg right there. You're going to be at 12-29. 12 and 2-9. For a 35-44, you are number 6 in the race. Number 6, let's go to the top 7 now. Top 7, Sam Coven and Tyler Tryon. Tyler Tryon, he's already got a pretty dang impressive list on his resume at the young age that he is. Well, let's add one to it right here. Things are getting awfully dicey in our short round. Do you know that right now the 13th callback, making the 17th callback, is still winning the average? 17th call is guaranteed a check. We're going right now to Tate Poppy. Going to Dylan Johnson. Poppy and Johnson coming in with a 22.82. Peter Bennett and uppercase H were 554. Back at call number 17. They are still winning the average with a 31 and 43. Nobody's done it quicker yet. Tate Poppy, Dylan Johnson, you got an opportunity to change the story right here. 8.60, gentlemen. 860 is going to be good enough to go to the lead. If you could cut that down to about a 7 and 60, you'd stand a real good chance of the 10,000. Going to be a barrier, 13 and 32 on the run. 13, 32, 36, and 14. You are sitting 7th. It's looking a little gloomy. We're going to the top 5. Tanner Grimesman and Cale Espenscheid. Grimesman and Espenscheid working on a 22.65. And the story remains the same. 17th callback still leading the average. The 17th callback is guaranteed no less than $6,000 out of this one. $17th callback is now guaranteed no less than $8,000 out of this short round as we go to the top 4. Our 4th callback, it is going to be Chad Turner, as in Turner Performance Horses, and Caleb Gardepee. They are 22.44, and the 17th callback still leads the average. Turner and Gardepee, what do you say, gentlemen? You're 22.44. You got 9 seconds to pick up $8,000 right here. 9 seconds to pull $8,000 out of the bank right here in Billings. Going to make absolutely sure that everything is as absolutely perfect as we can make it on that great gray head horse right there. That's a heel loop right there. That's money, boys. That's money, boys. 801. You are an 8.01, boys. 30 and 45. That's going to be the new top spot as we go to callback number 3. Third callback. We're looking at Lydia Van Aken. We're looking at Guy Howell. Guy Howell roped to it a moment ago. It didn't go the way we planned it, but I tell you what, we got another great opportunity right here. Guy Howell has got one loaded. Lydia, just spin him one in the middle. Spin him one in the middle of the pin and get yourself a pocket full of cash. It is not happening for us at callback number 3 to the top 2 now. Second callback. We're looking at Bo Reese and we're looking at Wheaton Williams. They are 21.61. The high call is 21.47. It's coming down to a one-header to pick up over $20,000. Better than $10,000 aside here, boys. Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams. Let me tell you what it says on the computer screen in front of me right here. Tells me you got 8.5 seconds. Over 8.5 seconds to pick up $14,000. That's guaranteed money. One penalty-free run, no legs, no barriers, just a practice run for 14 grand. Yeah, boys, 8.60. You pushed it just a little bit, but it's good enough. 8.60. You're going to be 30 and 21. That's going to guarantee you $10,000. We're going right now to the high callback. Jerome and Hayden Hutchison, boys, this one is for the money. Right there, boys. Jerome and Hayden Hutchison, by all means, you've earned yourselves a victory lap. That's going to be the second victory lap for Jerome Hutchison this week. I wonder if he's going to get on and go piggyback. No, he's going to go solo on this one right here. And a big shout out to our gorgeous flag ladies. We're looking at Cassidy Hutchison and Ty Wagisback. It is an all Hutchison victory lap right here. They are taking a big check out of them today. Fastback and Preeford bringing you a Hutchison-filled victory lap. Here is the way that it is going to shake out. Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson going to hold on to win the go-round money. That's a $1,000 bonus for that 5 and 54, and it gets better than that for you too, boys. 7th in the average, Cody Chapman and Chad Espenshine. You are at 32 and 92. You're going to win $3,360. 6th in the average, Sloan and Seth Weinshauer. They're going to win 47.02. 5th in the average with the 32 and 34, Jess Harper and Cern Weishauer. That pays $6,046. 4th in the average, Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson. They get $8,062 for a 31.43. 3rd in the average, Chad Turner, Caleb Gardaby. You're going to get $10,748 for that 30 and 45. And then Bo Reese and Wheaton Williams are 30-21. That pays $14,108. Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison going to be the champs today. $20,154. Congratulations.
All right, Team Ropers, let's go ahead and burn some, please. 257, and that's 11.5. 257. Jerome and Hayden. Team Hutchinson, can you please, Jerome, you know very well where to go, what to do. Can you please grab your son and come on up to the photo booth, please? All right, Team Ropers, I believe we are good to go with that. Let's go ahead and clear out that arena for me, please. If you're in the next 4, 5, 6 teams or the top 4, 5, 6 teams, you can go across the way behind the heel and blind. Team 1 is Peter Bennett, Bo Reese, Eden Gutierrez, Seth Weishar out at 2, 3, Kobe King, Jason Ward, Cody Calloway, and Bo Miller at Team 4. Eden Gutierrez and Seth Weishar at Team 2. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Team 2, ride in with the leg on that one. That is an 1194, including 1194. Team 2, Eden Gutierrez, Seth Weishar, you're up. Kobe King, Jason Ward on deck at 3, 4, Cody Calloway, Bo Miller, Jerome Hutchinson, and Blue Miller at Team 5. Seth Weishar. I might drop you down one. Let's go to Kobe King and Jason Ward, please. Team 3, Kobe King, Jason Ward, you're up. Cody Calloway, Bo Miller on deck at 4, 5, Jerome Hutchinson, Blue Miller, Jessica Linton White, Linton at Team 6. Cody Calloway and Bo Miller, Team 4. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at Team 3. Team 4, Cody Calloway, Bo Miller, you're up. Jerome Hutchinson, Blue Miller on deck at 5, 6, Jessica Linton White, Linton, Dawson Lewis, and Connor Ward at Team 7. Cody Calloway and Bo Miller. Eden Gutierrez and Seth, I will get you after Team 6. Do I not have Bo Miller? Cody Calloway, Bo Miller once. Cody Calloway, Bo Miller twice. Cody Calloway and Bo Miller 3 times. All right, let's turn them out. Let's go to Team 5, Jerome Hutchinson and Blue Miller. Jerome just won that last rope, and as we got him, or did he go up to the prize booth? I bet he is, too. Jessica Linton White. Linton, please. That cutoff for this rope and Team Ropers is a 14 flat. 14 flat. Jessica Linton White, Linton, and I'm going to jump back for Eden Gutierrez and Seth Weishar. Eden and Seth, boxes are yours. That is a 783 straightaway. 783 straightaway. Got Seth back from that short go. Eden Gutierrez, Seth Weishar, you're up. Dawson Lewis, Connor Ward on deck at 7. 8, Cooper Connery, Hunter Carlson, Caden Gines, and Peyton Peering, you're out at 9. Dawson Lewis, Connor Ward at 7. No time here at Team 2. Team 7, Dawson Lewis, Connor Ward, you're up. Cooper Connery, Hunter Carlson on deck at 8. 9, Caden Gines, Peyton Peering, William Warner, and Jaden Goody at 10. Cooper Connery and Hunter Carlson, boxes are yours at Team 8. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Smooth run, that is a 779 straightaway, 779 straightaway. Again, Team Ropers, the cutoff is a 14 flat, 14 flat. Team 8, Cooper Connery, Hunter Carlson, you're up. Caden Gines, Peyton Peering at 9. 10, William Warner, Jaden Goody, Shane Weissar, Cern Weissar at 11. No time here at 8. 9, Caden Gines, Peyton Peering, you're up. William Warner, Jaden Goody on deck at 10. 11, Shane Weissar, Cern Weissar, Cole Trexler, Kyler Erickson at 12. Smooth run, 761 straightaway, 761 straightaway. Seven flat straightaway, 7 flat straightaway. Team 11, Shane Weissar, Cern Weissar, you're up. Cole Trexler, Kyler Erickson on deck at 12. 13, Paige Turner, Chad Turner, Talon Larson, Carson Long at 14. Cole Trexler, Kyler Erickson, 12. Boxes are yours, please. Team 12, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 11. Team 12, Cole Trexler, Kyler Erickson, you're up, followed by Paige Turner, Chad Turner at 13. 14, Talon Larson, Carson Long, Sloan Weissar, and Guy Howell at 15. Smooth run. That is a 690 straightaway, 690 straightaway. Going down to Team 13, Paige Turner, Chad Turner, you're up. Talon Larson, Carson Long at 14. 15, Sloan Weishauer, Guy Howell, Brooke Cruchet, and Mason Oki at 16. Team Ropers, I need to see these people at the office right away, please. Chris Johnson, Clay Doney, Tyler Doney, Charlie Sadler, Kobe Sanderson, Hannah Sharon, McKenna Ellerman, Rick Tryon, and Tavy Scott. Need you all to go to the office, please. I'm sorry, no time here at Team Turner. Team 14, Talon Larson, Carson Long, you're up. Sloan Weishauer and Guy Howell on deck at 15. 16, Brooke Karusha, Mason Oki, David Roy, Cavis Drake at 17. Team 14, Talon Larson, Carson Long, please. Followed by Sloan Weishauer and Guy Howell at 15. 16, Brooke Karusha, Mason Oak. 890 straightaway, 890 straightaway. Team 15, Sloan Weishauer and Guy Howell, you're up. Brooke Karusha and Mason Oak at 16. 17, David Roy, Cavis Drake, Dawson Sponchera, and Kale Espenscheid at 18. No time here at 15. 16. This is Brooke and Mason, David and Kravis out at 17, Dawson and Kale at 18. That is an 8:59 straightaway, 8:59 straightaway. Team 17. David Roy, Cavis Drake, you're up. Dawson Sponcher and Kale Espenscheid at 18. Smooth run, 7:48 straightaway, 7:48 straightaway. Team 18, Dawson Sponcher and Kale Espenscheid, you are up. Cash Birdall, Tail Sorensen at 19. Hayden Thompson, Chad Espenscheid at 20. No time here at 18. 19, Cash Birdall, Tail Sorensen, you're up. The Hayden Thompson, Chad Espenscheid at 20. 21, Drake Boomsma, Jess Harper. Do we have Cash Birdall, Tail Sorensen? Cash Birdall, Tail Sorensen once. Do we have Tell? Absolutely. Cash Birdall, Tail Sorensen, Hayden Thompson, Chad Espenscheid at 20. Drake Boomsma, Jess Harper at 21. Elliot Gorno, Corbin Fisher, 22. Hayden Thompson, Chad Espenscheid, team 20. Boxes are yours. Drake Boomsma, Jess Harper at 21. Elliot and Corbin, 22. With a leg, that is a 14:27. And I'm sorry, the 14 flat is the cut. No time. Team 20. Hayden Thompson, Chad Espenscheid, you're up. Drake Boomsma, Jess Harper on deck at 21. $12.57, including the barrier. $12.57, including the barrier. Team ropers, we're going to take the top 25 back to the short going. This one, no time here at 21. 22, Elliot Gorno and Corbin Fisher, you're up. Preston Bird, Lane Crutchfield at 23. 24, Jade Espenscheid, Cole Eargan, and Cooper Connery, Cinch Penrod, 25. No time here at 22. 23, Preston Bird, Lane Crutchfield, you're up. Jade Espenscheid, Cole Eargan at 24. Cooper Connery, Cinch Penrod, 25. Cash and Carson, Zane Williams, 26. $8.38 straight away. $8.38 straight away. Team 24, Jade Espenscheid, Cole Eargan, you're up. Cooper Connery, Cinch Penrod at 25. 26, Cash and Carson, Zane Williams, Cody Staley, and Brock Ryder out at 27. 763 straight away. 763 straight away. Team 25, Cooper Connery, Cinch Penrod, you're up. Cash and Carson, Zane Williams at 26. 27, Cody Staley, Brock Ryder, Colt Stevens, Jet Jensen at 28. Cashin and Zane at 26. Boxes are yours, please. 26, no time here at 25. 26, Cash and Carson, Zane Williams, you're up. Cody Staley, Brock Ryder on deck at 27. 28, Colt Stevens, Jet Jensen, Case Heupel, Brandon Glumbeck, 29. Cody Staley, Brock Ryder, Team 27. Right on in, please. Team 27, right on in, please. Smooth run there is an 878 straight away. 878 straight away. Team 27, Cody Staley, Brock Ryder, you're up. Colt Stevens and Jet Jensen on deck at 28. 29, Case Heupel, Brandon Glumbeck, Josh Boken, Chad Turner at Team 30. Colton Jet, 28. Boxes are yours, please. Team 28, boxes are yours, please. Smooth run, a 769 straight up, a 769 straight up. Team 28, Colt Stevens, Jet Jensen, you're up. Case Heupel, Brandon Glumbeck at 29. 30, Josh Boca, Chad Turner, Cody Calloway, Carson Long at 31. Case Heupel and Brandon Glumbeck, 29. Boxes are yours, please. Team 29, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 28. 29, Case Heupel and Brandon Glumbeck. Followed by Josh Boca, Chad Turner at 30. 31, Cody Calloway, Carson Long, Andy Maxwell, Ed Shear at 32. Josh Boca and Chad Turner, 30. Boxes are yours, please. Team 30. Boxes are yours. Smooth run, 9:45. Straight away, 9:45. Going to 30 now, Josh Boca, Chad Turner, you're up. Cody Calloway, Carson Long at 31. 32, Andy Maxwell, Ed Shear, Jaden Fanning, and Clay Gunshows at 33. No time here at 30. 31, Cody Calloway, Carson Long, please. Andy Maxwell, Ed Shear at 32. 33, Jaden Fanning, Clay Gunshows. Sid Sorgi and Dale Sorgi at 34. Let's go Andy Maxwell and Ed Shear, please. And then Jaden Fanning, Clay Gunshows. Sid Sorgi, Dale Sorgi, 33, 34, 35. Bodie Thompson, Hayden Hutchinson. Jaden Fanning and Clay Gunshows, 33. Boxes are yours, please. Team 33, boxes are yours, please. That is a 739 straight away, 739. Team 33, Jaden Fanning, Clay Gunshows, you're up. Followed by 34, Sid Sorgi, Dale Sorgi, Bodie Thompson, Hayden Hutchinson, Cooper Jones, and Travis Grimesman at 36. $8.59 straight away, $8.59 straight away. Team 34, Sid Sorgi, Dale Sorgi, you're up. Bodie Thompson, Hayden Hutchinson at 35, 36. Cooper Jones, Travis Grimesman. Jerome in blue after 36. Bodie Thompson, Hayden Hutchinson, 35. Right on in, please. Team 35, right in. 36, Cooper Jones, Travis Grimesman. With a leg, that is a 1590, gentlemen. I'm sorry, that is over the cut. Team 35, Bodie Thompson. Hayden Hutchinson, you're up, followed by Cooper Jones, Travis Grimesman, 36. Jerome Hutchinson, Blue Miller, Callie Sorensen, Ben Scott, 37. $11.04, including the barrier. $11.04, including the barrier. Team 36, Cooper Jones, Travis Grimesman, you're up. Jerome Hutchinson, Blue Miller, Callie Sorensen, Ben Scott, McKenna Ellerman, Britt Ellerman, 37-38. With a leg, that is a 12-20, including a 12-20, including Jerome Hutchinson, Blue Miller, followed by Callie Sorensen, Ben Scott at 37-38, McKenna Ellerman, Britt Ellerman, Tracy Deuce, Cody Potts, 38-39. Team ropers, I'm going to ask that you kind of clear out of the arena for me, please. If you're the healers waiting to go across the way, that is fine. But everybody else, if you could kindly please clear out of the arena. Callie Sorensen, Ben Scott, 37. Boxes are yours, please. Team 37, boxes are yours, please. Yes, sir. Blue, 684. 684. Team 37, Callie Sorensen, Ben Scott, you're up. McKenna and Brett Ellerman on deck at 38. 39, Tracy Deuce, Cody Potts, Rayson Hillman, Jaden Goody, 40. McKenna and Brett, 38. Boxes are yours, please. Team 38, boxes are yours, please, with the leg. With a leg, 12-34, including a 12-34, including Team 38, McKenna and Britt Ellerman, followed by Tracy Deuce, Cody Potts at 39, 40, Rayson Hillman, Jaden Goody, Jessica Linton, Sean Little, then Callaway and Long. Smooth run, that is an 8-16, straight away, 8-16. Team 39, Tracy Deuce, Cody Potts, followed by Rayson Hillman, Jaden Goody at 40, 41, Jessica Linton, Sean Little, then Cody Callaway and Carson Long. Rayson Hillman, Jaden Goody, 40. Boxes, please. Team 40, boxes are yours, please. Cody Potts. And the flag, 9:32, straight away, 9-3-2. Rayson Hillman, Jaden Goody, Team 40, you're up. Jessica Clinton, Sean Little on deck at 40. Cody Callaway, Carson Long, then Sloan Weishar and Lane Cressfeld at 42. Jessica and Sean, boxes are yours, please. Jessica and Sean, that is a 7:31 straight away. 7:31 straight away. Jessica Linton, Sean Little, you are up. Followed by Cody Callaway and Carson Long, then Sloan Weishar and Lane Cressfeld, 42. Andy Wagner, Austin Young, 43. No time at 41. Cody Callaway and Carson Long, please. Then Sloan Weishar and Lane Cressfeld at 42, 43. Andy Wagner, Austin Young, Coulter Butters, and Bo Reese, 44. Brees Oakland, Cannon Carson, 45. That is an 8:63 straight away. 8:63 straight away. Team of 42, Sloan Weishar and Lane Cressfeld, you're up, followed by Andy Wagner, Austin Young at
Looking for Sloan, Weishar, and Lane Cressfeld. They must be elsewhere. Just riding in the door. Weishar and Cressfeld. Draw number 4. We're going to get you picked up here in just a few. Cody Callaway and Bo Miller. Be thinking about it. We're going to get you probably after 48 or thereabouts. Andy Wagner and Austin Young, make your way on in. I'm looking at Sloan Weishar and Lane Crutchfeld. They are going to right there be +5. 14 and 18, that's going to be a little bit too much. I'm sorry, 14, 18 going to be too much. Down to draw number 43 now, Andy Wagner and Austin Young. 44 is going to be Coulter Butters and Bo Reese. Then we drop down to Brees Oakland, Cannon Carson, and Preston Bird, Grandin Glumbick, your 46. Coulter Butters and Bo Reese, number 44. You can ride on in. 44, right in, please. Andy Wagner, Austin Young, looking to draw 43. They're going to call that one an 8 and 53, 8.53. Team number 44 now, Coulter Butters and Bo Reese. Brees Oakland and Cannon Carson on deck at 45. 46 going to be Preston Bird, Brandon Glumbick, Chad Turner, John Hall. Number 47, you'll be 4th out. Brees Oakland and Cannon Carson, 45. You can ride on in. Number 45, if you would, please. Butters and Reese, number 44. You got it in 7.42. 7 and 42. Brees Oakland now and Cannon Carson coming up. Watch out, Blackie. He's got a snake. We are back aboard and open for business. Brees Oakland and Cannon Carson. Preston Bird and Brandon Glumbick, your 46. 47 is going to be Turner and Hall, then Hoopelin and Amon. Preston Bird, Brandon Glumbick, you can make your way in if you would, please. Straight up run of a 9.37 on this one right here. 9.37. We're down to 46. Preston Bird and Brandon Glumbick, Chad Turner and John Hall. You're on deck. Case Hoopel and Adley Amon, you're at 48. Then we're going to Cody Kellaway and Bo Miller. Cody Kellaway, Bo Miller, be thinking about it. You're just a couple away. Chad Turner, John Hall, you can ride on in. Turner and Hall, the boxes are yours. Preston Bird, Brandon Glumbick, 5 on each end. You're going to be 15.56. That'll be too long. 15.56 past the cutoff time. Chad Turner, John Hall coming now. Chad Turner and John Hall looking right here at Team 47. Case Hoopel and Adley Amon, go ahead and ride on in. Hoopel and Amon, the boxes are yours. Turner and Hall going to be +5 on a 14.04. Dang it, just a hair too long. 14.04 is a little bit too long. Case and Adley now. Cody Kellaway, Bo Miller, you'll be on deck. Then we'll go to Andy Maxwell and Heath Jones and Brock Fader, Jaden Fanning. You're 50. Cody Kellaway, Bo Miller, you can ride on in. Kellaway and Miller, if you would, please. Hoopel and Amon, draw number 48. With 5, you're looking at a 15.84. That's a bit too much. 15.84. That's going to be too long. Now to Cody Kellaway and Bo Miller. Andy Maxwell, Heath Jones, you're on deck at 49. 50 is going to be Brock Fader, Jaden Fanning. At Bernier and Blue Miller, you'll be 51. Still no Cody Kellaway and Blue Miller. We'll roll on then. Andy Maxwell, Heath Jones. Brock Fader, Jaden Fanning, you're 50. 51 is going to be Edward Bernier and Blue Miller. And then Casey Penrod, Pete Stocker. Brock Fader, Jaden Fanning, you can ride on in. Fader and Fanning, boxes are yours. No time at number 49. Team 50 coming up now. Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning. Then Edward Bernier and Blue Miller. Casey Penrod, Pete Stocker. You'll be 52. And then 53 is going to be Ty Truken and Dale Sorge. Ty Truken and Dale Sorge just a handful out. Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning. Once, twice, thrice. Catch you later. How about Edward Mernion and Blue Miller? Can we go that way? Mernion and Miller. Mernion and Miller are a no-show. Casey Penrod, Pete Stocker. Casey Penrod and Pete Stalker, if you would, please go ahead and ride on in. Looking right here, Team 52, Penrod and Stalker. Ty Truk and Dale Sorg here on deck. Then Trace Poppy, Ben Scott, Caden Gines, Jason Carl. We're now at draw number 53, Ty Truk and Dale Sorgi. Trace Poppy, Ben Scott, you're going to be on deck in the hole. We're going to go looking for Caden Gines and Jason Carl. Tate Poppy, Hayes Burris, you're 56. With 5, you're going to be at 12.66. 12 and 66. Now to Trace Poppy, Ben Scott, number 54. 55 is Caden Gines and Jason Carl. Then Tate Poppy and Hayes Burris. Raisin Hillman and Cole Gunner, year 57. Caden Gines, Jason Carl coming up right now. The old double nickel team, Team 55. Tate Poppy and Hayes Burris, she'll be 56. 57 is going to be Hillman and Gunter. Do we have Caden and Jason? I believe I see Caden. I see no Jason. Try to point your ears, Team Rovers, a little bit. We do have a bunch of teams to get through, and there should be plenty of room between runs here for you to be able to be back and be ready to rock and roll. So hustle every chance you get. Tate Poppy and Hayes Burris. Go ahead and ride on in. Poppy and Burris, you can ride on in. Caden Gines and Jason Carl here. This is Team 55, and they're going to be straight up 7 and 97, 797. Tate Poppy, Hayes Burris coming up right now. Raisin Hillman and Cole Gunter, you're on deck. Then we'll go to J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody. And then I'm going to look back and see if I can get Cody Kellaway and Bo Miller. Racing Hillman and Cole Gunter, go ahead and ride on in. Hillman and Gunter, ride right in, please. Whipped her back off of that left horn. Dang it, no time. Number 56, 57, now Racing Hillman and Cole Gunter. J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody on deck in the hole. We're going to go looking for Cody Kellaway and Bo Miller. Then we'll go to Sloan Weishar and Jake Poppy. We will go back for a little bit of housekeeping, pick up some strays here in just a handful. And speaking of strays, we might be looking at one right here. Raisin Hillman and Cole Gunter. Not here right now, Hillman and Gunter. How about J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody? J.D. Yeoman, Jaden Goody. Do we have Cody Kellaway and Bo Miller? Kellaway and Miller, not yet. What about Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning? Have you shown up yet? Fader and Fanning? Edward Murnion and Blue Miller. Can we do Murnion and Miller? There we go. Don't forget, Team Ropers, after this one right here, We're going to have Cowboy Church with Mr. Trey Johnson just across the way. That's going to be happening this late afternoon at Murnion and Blue Miller. They're going to be no time. No time for Murnion and Miller. Sloan Weishar and Jake Poppy. Gentlemen, we might as well run you right here. You're 59. Number 60 is going to be Ty Westbrook and Cern Weishar. Brooke Rochette, Bo Reese, you're 61. And then Trey Fleming, Kyler Day, you're 62. Ty Westbrook and Cern, you can ride on in. Ty and Cern. Boxes are yours. Ain't no time, unfortunately, at draw number 59. 60 coming up here. Ty Westbrook and Cern Weishar. Brooke Rochette and Bo Reese. You'll be on deck. Then Trey Fleming and Connor Day and Cash Berdahl, Cody Potts, 63. Brooke Rochette and Bo Reese, you can ride on in. Brooke Rochette, Bo Reese, the boxes are yours. Ty Westbrook right here. And Cern Weishar, they're going to finish one up in good shape. 8:88 on the clock. 8:88 on down to Brooke Rochette and Bo Reese right now. This is number 61. 62 going to be Trey Fleming and Connor Day. Cash Berdahl and Cody Potts at 63. And McMillan and Cornwell, you are 64. I see Brooke, I believe. I don't see Bo Reese. Trey Fleming and Connor Day. Trey Fleming and Connor Day. Cash Berdahl, Cody Potts, you're going to be on deck. Then Cooper McMillan, Charlie Cornwell. Bud Williams and Taylor Williams, you're 65. Cash Berdahl and Cody Potts, go ahead and ride on in. Cody Calloway, Bo Miller, you're coming up real soon. We're going to be 10 to 56 plus the barrier, so 15 and 56. It's going to be no time. We'll go to Cash Berdahl and Cody Potts. Then it's Cody Calloway and Bo Miller. Cody Calloway and Bo Miller, you're on deck right now. Pull the hammer back. Cooper McMillan, Charlie Cornwell, you are third to run. Then Bud and Taylor Williams. Cody Calloway, Blue Miller, you can ride on in. Calloway and Miller ride in, please. No time here. Going to pick up Cody Calloway and Blue Miller. Cooper McMillan and Charlie Cornwell, number 64. You can ride on in. We're going to be no time right there. Cooper McMillan and Charlie Cornwell coming up right now. Bud and Taylor Williams, you're going to be on deck. In the hole, it'll be William Warner, Jeremy Warner. And their number is going to be 8.61. 8 and 61. Bringing us down to Bud and Taylor Williams. William Warner, Jeremy Warner, you're 66. 67 is Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus. Hayden Thompson, Kalis Van Shine, you're going to be fourth out. William Warner and Jeremy Warner, 66. Go ahead and ride in. We're going to get one run out right here in 7.96. Looking good. 7 and 96. William Warner and Jeremy Warner coming up right now. They're draw number 66. Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus, you are going to be on deck. Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus, 67. Go ahead and ride in. 67, please. So no time at 66. 67 coming up now. Brees Oakland, Clayton Bachhaus. Hayden and Kale. Thompson and Espenshide, you're going to be on deck. Neil Tatsy, John Hall, you're at 69. And then we're going to go back and see if we can't pick up a few strays and Mavericks. Brock Fader, Jaden Fanning, we'll look for you. With 5, looking like a 12 and 65. 12.65. Now we're going to Hayden Thompson. Kale has been shined. Neil Tatsy, John Hall, you're going to be on deck. In the hole, it'll be Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning. I'll look for Trace Poppy, Ben Scott, Raisin Hillman, Cole Gunter, J.D. Yeoman, Jaden Goody, Brooke Cachette, Bo Reese, Thompson, and Espen Scheid. Looks like they're going to be added to the cold pin of Mavericks. How about we go to Neil Tansey and John Hall? Neil Tansey and John Hall right here. Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning right in, if you would, after this one right here. Brock Fader, Jaden Fanning. Thanks for being here, gentlemen. Right on in. I'm looking at Neil Tansey and John Hall here. This is draw number 69. They're going to be in no time. Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning. Trace Poppy and Ben Scott, we got you on deck. Trace Poppy, Ben Scott, you can make your way on in. That's Brock Fader and Jaden Fanning. Not going to be in no time. Trace Poppy and Ben Scott right here. Raisin Hillman and Cole Gunter, you're on deck. Then J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody. Raisin Hillman and Cole Gunter, go ahead and ride in. Hillman and Gunter, the boxes are yours. Trace Poppy, Ben Scott. They're smooth. The number is 751. That's a heck of a start, gentlemen. 751. That'll put us down to Raisin Hillman and Cole Gunter at 57. 58 is going to be J.D. Yeoman and Jane Goody. Then Brooke Cachette, Bo Reese, and hopefully Hayden Thompson, Cale Espen Scheid. J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody at 58. Go ahead and ride on in, number 58. Hillman and Gunter right here going to make their mark on the big scene. 6:52. 6 and 5-2. That brings us to J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody. This is number 58. Then we'll drop down to Brooke Cachette and Bo Reese. Hayden Thompson, Cale Espen Scheid. Cachette and Reese, you can make your way in. Yeoman and Goody, straight up run, 7 and 6/8. 7.68. Brooklyn, do we have them yet? Aha. Cachette and Reese, and then Thompson has been Scheid. Then we're back in go motion with Dawson Swanchera and Devin McDaniel. We're straight up right there. The number's going to be 7 and 44. 7 and 44. Hayden Thompson, Cale Espen Scheid. Hayden Thompson, Cale Espen Scheid, now draw number 68. Then it's going to be 70. Dawson Swanchera, Devin McDaniel, Tavy Scott, Ben Scott, you're 71. And 72 is going to be Peter Bennett and Gavin Beatty. Cash Berdahl and Cody Potts, are you around? Good, we'll get you next. I just about stepped over you. It was completely unintentional, believe me. Dawson Swanchera, Devin McDaniel. Cash Berdahl, Cody Potts. You can ride on in, Berdahl and Potts. Boxes are yours. Look at that run right there. Look at a 566. Dawson and Devon, 5 and 6-6. Cash Berdahl and Cody Potts. Davey Scott, Ben Scott, number 71. 72 going to be Peter Bennett, Gavin Beatty, Tate Poppy, Lane Crutchfield. You'll be 73 and 74. Dave Sanderson, Colby Sanderson, Peter Bennett, and Gavin Beatty, number 72. Go ahead and ride on in. Scott and Scott right here. This is 71. They're in no time. We're at number 72 now, number 72. This is Gavin Beatty and Peter Bennett. Tate Poppy, Lane Crutchfield. You'll be number 73. 74, Sanderson and Sanderson. Hayes Espenshine, Kelton Lindsay. You'll be 75. Tate Poppy, Lane Crutchfield, 73. Go ahead and ride on in. Team number 73, you can ride in. Looking at Peter Bennett and Gavin Beatty right here. Team number 72. Going to get a look at that head catch, make sure that it's everything we need it to be. Looking smooth right there. We'll take that. 951, Bennett and Beatty. 951, Tate Poppy now. Lane Crutchfield, draw number 73. 74, Dave Sanders and Colby Sanders and Espenshine and Lindsay. You'll be 75. Number 76, Sloan Weishar, Cannon Carson. Dave Sanders and Colby Sanders, and go ahead and ride on in. It's a no time, number 73. Coming to number 74 now, Dave Sanderson, Colby Sanderson, Hayes Espenshine, and Kelton Lindsay. You'll be 75, 76. Sloan Weishar, Cannon Carson. Then it's Casey Penrod and Chad Turner. Hayes Espenshine, Kelton Lindsay, 75. You can ride on in. Sanderson and Sanderson right here. Looking at draw number 74. They're going to pick up the outside rear appendage and call it a 12.97. 12 and 97 brings us to number 75. Hayes Espenshine, Kelton Lindsay, Sloan Weishar, Cannon Carson on deck at 76. 77 is going to be Penrod and Turner, Brooke Rochette, and Jerry Cobb. You're 78. Sloan Weishar and Cannon Carson, number 76. Right on in, 76, please. Espenshine and Lindsay taking no time. We'll go to Sloan Weishar and Cannon Carson right now at 76. Smooth run of a 9:32 for Sloan and Cannon. 9 and 32. That's going to put us at draw number 77, Casey Penrod and Chad Turner. Brooke Rochette, Jerry Cobb here on deck. Don't think we have Rochette and Cobb, but if we do, you can ride on in. Justin Jones, Austin Rath, you're going to be coming up real shortly here. Penrod and Turner. I'm sorry, no time at number 77. We'll go to, I don't believe Brookie is here. We'll go to Justin Jones and Austin Rath, if we could, please. Justin Jones, Austin Rath. Looking at team number 79 right here. Preston Bird, Caleb Garda, you'll be 80. 81 will be Eden Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, Elliot Gorno, Bo Miller. You're 82. Preston Bird, Caleb Garda, number 80. Go ahead and ride on in, team number 80. Jones and Rads right here. Team number 79. Going to be no time at number 79. Team 80 coming up now. Number 80 is going to be Preston Bird, Caleb Garda. Preston Bird, Caleb Garda, number 80. 81 is going to be Gutierrez, Elliot Gorno, Ben Miller, you're 82. There's Taylor Phillips and Jeremy Warner, they're 83. Gutierrez, you can ride in. It's a no time at number 80. 81 is Eden Gutierrez and Jose Gutierrez, Elliot Gorno, Bo Miller, you're 82. 83 going to be Phillips and Warner. Drake Boomsma, Clayton Bachhaus, you're 84. Boomsman, Bachhaus, team 84, you're 4 away. Elliot Gorno and Bo Miller, number 82. Go ahead and ride in. 82, please. Gutierrez right here, team 81. With 5, the number is 13. Make it 11 and 21. 11 and 21, including Elliot Gorno, Bo Miller coming up here at 82. 83 going to be Taylor Phillips, Jeremy Warner, Drake Boomsman, Clayton Bachhaus at 84. Number 85 is Hadley Thompson and KLS Benshide. No time on number 82. We'll go to 83 now. Taylor Phillips and Jeremy Warner. Drake Boomsma. Phillips and Warner right now draw 83. 84 going to be Boomsma Bachhaus. Taylor Phillips, Jeremy Warner, number 83. Going to work right here. Drake Boomsma, Clayton Bachhaus, 84. You can ride on in. 84, please. Smooth run, 8:55. Phillips and Warner going to be the 8 nickel run. Drake Boomsman, Clayton Bachhaus, 84. 85 is going to be Hadley Thompson, KLS Benshide, Josh Boca, Bodie Savage. Then Caden Gines and Chase Lapp. Hayden Thompson, KLS Benshide, go ahead and ride on in. Boomsman, Bachhaus here. This is draw 84. Old Grey Dog said, there's your shot. Take it. 13:34. You're just under the cut. 13:34. That'll put us down to Hadley Thompson, KLS Benshide. Josh Boca, Bodie Savage, you're going to be on deck. Caden Gines and Chase Lapp, you're 87. Elliot Gorno and Bo Miller, I'm going to look for you in 4. Pushing on you a little bit, but I think you're capable. Josh Boca, Bodie Savage, you can ride on in. Boca Savage, you can ride in, please. 685. 6.85. We're getting kind of a gathering of cowmen in the corner right here. If we could, please. We better clear the arena. If you're up on the Heelan side, you can go stand behind the Heelan barrier over there. But otherwise, we do need to keep our arena clear, please. Clayton Simmons and Braden Schmidt, they need you at the office. Clayton Simmons, Braden Schmidt, they need you at the office. Looking at a 760 right here. 7-6-0. Now let's go to Caden Gines and Chase Lapp. Number 87. Then I'm going to look for Elliot Gorno and Bo Miller, and hopefully by then we'll be able to see Brooke Grishett and Jerry Cobb. No time at 87. Do we have Elliot Gorno and Bo Miller? Darn Skippy. Them boys can cover country when they got to. Brooke Grishett. Jerry Cobb. Maybe you're on the way up, just coming through the door. Brooke Grishett, Jerry Cobb, right in if you're there. It is no time for Gorno and Miller, I'm sorry. Brooke Grishett, Jerry Cobb. I don't think so. Let's go to Cash and Carson and Blue Miller right now. This is draw number 88. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott, you're at 89. 90 is going to be Richard Atchison and Tellin Cummins and Crest Johnson. Jade Espenshine, you are 91. Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott, go ahead and ride on in. That's Cash and Carson and Blue Miller. Their draw 88. With 5, the number is 815, going to a 1315. 1315. Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott. Richard Atchison and Tellin Cummins, you're 90. 91 is going to be Crest Johnson, Jade Espenshine, Hayes Espenshine, Cole Ugurin. You're number 92. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott. Let's go to Richard Atchison, Tellin Cummins. Richard Atchison and Tellin Cummins. Then Crest Johnson and Jade Espenshine. Espenshine and Ugurin coming to 92. 93, Tate Poppy and Cannon Carson. No time at 90. No time at 90. We're going to Crest Johnson right now. Jade Espenshine. Then it's Hayes Espenshine, Goldie Guerin, Tate Poppy, Cannon Carson. You're at 93. Number 94 is going to be Andy Wagner and Jerome Hutchison. Brooke Crichette, you and Jerry Cobb are going to run after number 94. You're about 5 out. Hayes Espenshine, Cole Ugurin, number 92. You can ride in 92, please. Johnson and Espenshine right here. Looking to draw number 91. They'll take a smooth 790 to the bank. 790. Hayes Espenshine now, Cole Ugurin. 92, 93, going to be Tate Poppy, Cannon Carson, Andy Wagner, and Jerome Hutchison. Your third to go, and then it's Brooke Crichette and Jerry Cobb. Tate Poppy, Cannon Carson, 93. You can ride on in. It's a no time at number 92. 93 coming up right here. Tate Poppy, Cannon Carson, Andy Wagner, Jerome Hutchison. You're on deck. Brooke Crichette, Jerry Cobb. You're number 9. You are third to go. There it is. And then at number 95, it's going to be Paige Turner and Seth Weishar. Andy Wagner and Jerome Hutchison at 94. You can ride on in. Looking at Tate Poppy, Cannon Carson. Poppy and Carson looks good, gentlemen. 7-13. 7-1-3. Down to Andy Wagner, Jerome Hutchison now. Then it's Brooke Crichette, Jerry Cobb. Tracy Deuce, Ben Scott. I'll look for you at the same time if Mr. Scott has shown up. Then it's down to Paige Turner and Seth Weishar. Brooke Crichette, Jerry Cobb. You can ride on in. Wagner and Hutchison. Going to make a smooth run. 7.49. 7-49. I think it's fair to warn you that with the week that Jerome Hutchison has had so far, you better cock your hammer if you want a piece of the Calcutta tonight. And if you get a chance, partner with the son of a gun. Brooke Crichette, Jerry Cobb. Brooke Crichette and Jerry Cobb going to work on one right here. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott will take you. With 5, the number's 14 flat, just under the wire. 14 flat will get you down to the second pin. That'll bring us to Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott. They're not here, so it is Paige Turner and Seth Weishar. Taylor Williams and Connor Day, you'll be on deck at number 96. 97 is going to be Sorgi. Bud Williams and Guy Howell, you're 98. Taylor Williams, Connor Day, number 96. You can ride in 96, please. Turner and Weishar, no time at number 95. 96, Taylor Williams and Connor Day. Remember Sorgi and Dale Sorgi at 97. 98 is going to be Bud Williams and Guy Howell. And Charlie Sadler Bowmiller, you're 99. Trevor Sorge, Dale Sorge, number 97. Go ahead and ride in. Taylor Williams on the front side. Kyler Day, Kyler all day. $6.99. 6.99. Sorge and Sorge coming up right now at 97. 98 is going to be Bud Howell and Bud Williams, that is, and Guy Howell. Then Charlie Sadler, Bo Miller, and Ty Westbrook, Chad Espenscheid. Bud Williams, Guy Howell, you can ride on in. Williams and Howell, ride in, please. No time at number 97. 98 coming now. Bud Williams and Guy Howell. Charlie Sadler and Bo Miller on deck. Westbrook and Espenscheid, your third to go. Your team 100. 101 is going to be Corbin Fisher and Sean Small. Charlie Sadler and Bo Miller, 99. You can ride on in. Bud Williams and Guy Howell. Guy going to eat it up there in 7.63. Good run, gentlemen. 7.63. Have fun down at that second arena. Charlie Sadler and Bo Miller now team number 99. 100 is going to be Westbrook and Espenscheid. Corbin Fisher, Sean Small, your 101. And 102 is Cooper Jones and Cale Espenscheid. Ty Westbrook and Chad Espenscheid at 100. You can ride in 100. Right on in. Sadler and Miller right here. Team number 99. Plus 5, we're 15.29. I'm sorry, that's going to be too long. Nine and 5/8, Westbrook and Espenscheid. 9:58. We go to Corbin Fisher now. Corbin Fisher and Sean Small. Cooper Jones and Cale Espenscheid going to be on deck. Jensen and Jensen, then Burris and Johnson. Cooper Jones, Cale Espenscheid, go ahead and fill the boxes, please. 5 more here for a 13.34. We'll go to Cooper Jones and Cale Espenscheid. Now their team 102. Jensen and Jensen going to be on deck. Brady Burris and Travis Johnson. You're 104. Charlie Sadler, Bo Miller. We're going to get you after 104. Cale Espenscheid must have found something better to do. Let's go to JP Jensen and Jet Jensen. Can we do that? Jensen and Jensen. Brady Burris, Travis Johnson. You'll be on deck. Then Charlie Sadler and Bo Miller. JP Jensen, Jet Jensen, number 103. Go ahead and ride on in. 103. Ride on in, please. Jones and Espenscheid. Be looking for you in a moment. Right here, it's 885 for Jensen and Jensen. Jensen. Brady Burris, Travis Johnson right now. Charlie Sadler and Bo Miller. We're going to run you after this one. Brady Burris, Travis Johnson. You're going to make a straight up run. 7 and 30. 7 and 30. Charlie Sadler, Bo Miller. Cale Espenscheid. Have you come into the house yet? Do we have Cale Espenscheid? I do not believe so. We're going to stay on track then. Charlie Sadler and Bo Miller. You're going to be followed by Cody Chapman and Peyton Perung. They're 105. 106 going to be Braden Hutchins and Connor Ward. Richard Atchison and Adley Amon. You will be 4th out. $8.18. 13.18, including the leg. 13.18. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott, do we have you here? Let's do you. Tracy Deuce and Ben Scott, we're going to get you picked up right now. We still don't have Cale Espenscheid. Cale, are you here? You are here. You're going to be next out. Cooper Jones, Cale Espenscheid, you'll be next out. Then it's Cody Chapman, Peyton Perrong, Brady Hutchison, Connor Ward, and Richard Atchison, Adley Amon. Cooper Jones, Cale Espenscheid right on in. This is team number 89 right here. They're 7-7-0. 7-7-0. Cooper Jones and Cale Espenscheid right now. On deck, it's going to be 105. That'll be Cody Chapman, Peyton Perrong, Braden Hutchison, Connor Ward at 106. 107 will be Richard Nadley. Eight flat. 8 seconds flat. Cody Chapman, Peyton Perrong, now 105. 106 going to be Hutchison and Ward. Richard Atchison, Adley Amon. You're 107 and 1 away to be Cress Johnson and Cinch Penrod. Braden Hutchison, Connor Ward, 106. You can ride on in. 106. Go ahead and ride in. Chapman and Perrong right here. They take a no time. We're down to 106 now. Braden Hutchison and Connor Ward. Richard Atchison and Adley Amon, go ahead and ride on in. Richard Atchison, Adley Amon, the boxes are yours. Hutchison and Ward right here, number 106. 106. It's going to be straight up, 866. 8.66 now to Richard Atchison and Adley Amon. Cress Johnson and Cinch Penrod, you're at the 108. 109 is going to be Callie Sorensen, Dylan Parker, Wes and Blue Miller. 110, you're fourth out. We're farming after 125. Cress Johnson and Cinch Penrod at 108. Go ahead and ride on in, 108. No time at 107. Team 108 coming up next. This is Cress Johnson and Cinch Penrod. Kelly Sorensen, Dylan Parker, 109. 110 is going to be Wes and Blue Miller. Then Josh Boca, Gavin Beatty at 111. And again, don't forget, coming up later this afternoon, kind of towards the late afternoon, early evening, probably around 5 o'clock or thereabouts, would be my guess. Going to be Cowboy Church with Mr. Trey Johnson. Right here in the Metro. 12 and 48, 7 and 48 clean right there. 7 and 48 clean. Kelly Sorensen, Dylan Parker, number 109. 110 is going to be Wes Miller and Blue Miller. Josh Boca, Gavin Beatty. Here, number 111. 112 will be Tristan Setzer and Jake Poppy. Wes Miller, Blue Miller, go ahead and ride on in. Miller and Miller, Kelly Sorensen right there, and Dylan Parker. 7 and 64. 7 and 6-4. Now to Wes Miller and Blue Miller. Josh Boca, Gavin Beatty on deck. Tristan Setzer and Jake Poppy at 112 and 113 is going to be Andy Maxwell and Shane Sims. Josh Boca, Gavin Beatty, 111 right in. 111, you can ride on in. Miller and Miller right here, number 110. 7 and 95 on the clock. 795. Josh Boca, Gavin Beatty coming up right now at 111. 112 is going to be Setzer and Poppy. Then it's Maxwell and Sims. Jerome Hutchison, Connor Day. You're 114. Setzer and Poppy, 112 right in. 112. 5 more. 1236. 1236 will bring us down to Tristan Setzer and Jake Poppy. Andy Maxwell and Shane Sims at 113. 114 going to be Hutchison and Day. Cashin, Carson, Hayden, Hutchison, 115. Cashin, Carson, and Hayden Hutchison, you're 115. Andy Maxwell and Shane Sims at 113. You can go ahead and ride in. Setzer and Poppy right here. Looking at team 112. They're smooth. They're 705. 705. That's a heck of a start, gentlemen. Andy Maxwell and Shane Sims coming up right now at 113. 114, Jerome Hutchison, Connor Day, Carson, and Hutchison, you're 115. Brooke Richette and Bo Miller, you're 116. Jerome Hutchison and Connor Day, come on in. Hutchison and Day, right on in, please. This is Maxwell and Sims. They're number 113. They're in no time. That puts us at number 114. Then Jerome Hutchison and Kyler Day. Cashin Carson and Hayden Hutchison on deck. Then Brooke Cruchette and Bo Miller. Janelle Roush and Hank Hollenbeck, 117. Looks like Jerome Hutchison and Kyler Day may be elsewhere. Let's go to Cashin Carson and Hayden Hutchison right now. That's 115. 116, Cruchette and Miller. Then Roush and Hollenbeck and John Hall, Sean Small. Seven, 973, that is, 973. Brooke Cruchette, Bo Miller. No top at 116. We're going to go to Janelle Roush. Hank Hollenbeck, Hall and Small at 118. 119, Tatsy and Glumbeck. Then McKenna Ellerman and Hunter Carlson. John Hall and Sean Small. Ride right on in, please. Roush and Hollenbeck. They're straight up. 841. 841 will bring us down to John Hall and Sean Small. Neil Tatsy, Brandon Glumbeck on deck at 119. 120, McKenna Ellerman and Hunter Carlson. Bodie Thompson, Ashton Parker. You're 121. Neil Tatsy, Brandon Glumbeck at 119. You can ride on in. Hall and Small at 118. 928. 928. That'll put us to Neil Tatsy and Brandon Glumbeck, number 119. McKenna Ellerman and Hunter Carlson, you're on deck. Then it's Thompson and Parker at 121. McKenna Ellerman, Hunter Carlson right on in. 7.83 on the clock right here, 7:83. That brings us to McKenna Ellerman and Hunter Carlson. Bodie Thompson, Ashton Parker, you are on deck. Jerome Hutchison and Connor Day. I don't see them down there just yet, but maybe they're coming in. Is your man there? Is Jerome with you, Kyler? Outstanding. We'll get you picked up here just shortly. Got some nylon out on that one right there, but it worked out okay. 11 and 21. 11 and 21. That's going to bring us to Bodie Thompson and Ashton Parker. Then it's Jerome Hutchison and Connor Day. Dylan Alvarez and Clayton Bachhaus, your third to go. At 123 is going to be Dylan Johnson and Jason Carl. Jerome Hutchison, Connor Day, welcome. Come on in. Thompson and Parker right here looking at 121 with 5 years, 12-3-3. 12 and 33. Jerome Hutchison and Connor Day going to be next out. Dylan Alvarez, Clayton Bachhaus, you're on deck. Dylan Johnson, Jason Carl, you're 123. Then it's Boomsma and Amon. Got a leg on this one for 11 and 92. 11.92. That's going to bring us to Dylan Alvarez and Clayton Bachhaus. Dylan Johnson and Jason Carl at 123, 124. Boomsman Amon. Cooper Jones and Cinch Penrod. You'll have the final run before the drag. Dylan Johnson, Jason Carl, welcome. Come on in. Clayton Bachhaus going to get it over with real quickly right there. 688. 6.88. I'll bet you Clinton Foster got a cool shot of that cool run. Dylan Johnson and Jason Carl coming at you now at 123. Boomsma Amon and then Cooper Jones and Cinch Penrod. Luis Gutierrez, they need you at the office. Luis Gutierrez, they need you at the office. Open ropers, your books are going to close at 5:30. Books on the open rope and going to close at 5:30. With 5, it looks like 1575. Going to be too much. 1575 going to be too much. Break booms by Adley Amon, and then Cooper Jones, cinch pin rod. With 5, you're looking at 1322. Just under the cup. We'll go right now to 125. Cooper Jones, cinch pin rod. Final team of the round coming up right here. Or final team of the rake, that is. Cinch. Seems like we are short a cinch. Well, if he ain't here, he just ain't here. Unless he's coming through the door right now, we'll just pick you up at the top. Do you see him right there, Coop? No such luck. We'll run you right after the drag. We'll start with 125. Let's fire up the tractor. We'll cut the pin. Back on track now, Cooper Jones and Cinch Penrod. You'll have the top of the ground. David Stewart and Dylan Parker on deck. Andy Wagner and Tel Sorensen. Year 127 and 128 is going to be Gavin Beatty, Corbin Fisher. David Stewart and Dylan Parker, 126. You can ride on in. 126, right in, please. Jones and Penrod right here, number 125. No top at 125. We'll go to 126 now. This is David Stewart and Dylan Parker. Andy Wagner, Tel Sorensen on deck. Gavin Beatty, Corbin Fisher, third out. Andy Wagner tells Sorensen 127 now. Then Gavin Beatty, Corbin Fisher, Cash Berdal, Morgan Wagner 127 and 129. 130 going to be Gutierrez and Grimesman. Gavin Beatty, Corbin Fisher, make your way in. Wagner and Sorensen are in no time. And it puts us down to Gavin Beatty and Corbin Fisher. This is 128. 129, Cash Berdal, Morgan Wagner, Gutierrez and Grimesman. You'll be at 130. And then Tanner Grimesman, Jerry Cobb, you'll be 131. Cash Berdal and Morgan Wagner at 129. You can ride in 129. Ride on in if you would, please. With 5, you're looking at a 13-21. 13 and 21. And we are on down to number 129 now. Cash Berdal and Morgan Wagner. Junior Gutierrez and Travis Grimesman at 130. 131 will be Grimesman and Cobb. And Hadley Thompson, Seth Weishauer, you're 132. Junior Gutierrez, Travis Grimesman, 130. Go ahead and ride in 130. Berdal and Wagner. Going to end up with a no top at 129. 130 coming up right now. Junior Gutierrez and Travis Grimesman. That's old Blackie just showing some common sense and caution right there. Tanner Grimesman and Jerry Cobb, go ahead and ride on in. Grimesman and Cobb, you can ride in, please. Gutierrez and Grimesman right here. This is 130. They're plus 5. It'll be 13.59. 13 and 5.9. Bringing us down to 131. Tanner Grimesman and Jerry Cobb. Hadley Thompson, Seth Weishauer, you're on deck. Trace Poppy and Jake Poppy, you're 133. Then Coulter Butters and Kelton Lindsay, you're 134. Hadley Thompson, Seth Weishauer at 132. You can ride on in 132. Ride right in, please. Grimesman and Cobb, number 131. Straight up 907. Straight up 907. Hadley Thompson now. Seth Weishauer, 132. 133, going to be Trace Poppy, Jake Poppy, Coulter Butters, Kelton Lindsay, 134. 135, Tammy and Brett Ellerman. Trace Poppy, Jake Poppy, go ahead and ride on in. Poppy and Poppy, the boxes are yours. Thompson and Weishauer going to get it in 760. 7 and 60. Now to Trace Poppy, Jake Poppy, Coulter Butters, and Kelton Lindsay. You're on deck. Then it's Ellerman and Colton Zubach, Spider Ramon. Coulter Butters and Kelton Lindsay. You can ride on in. Butters and Lindsay, ride right in, please. Coulter Butters and Kelton Lindsay, 134, 135, Ellerman. Zubach and Ramon, you're 136, 137 is Donovan Limberhand and Sean Small. Tammy Ellerman, Britt Ellerman, 135, right on in, 135. Butters and Lindsay at 134. 8:08 on the clock right there, 8:08. That'll bring us to Tammy Ellerman and Britt Ellerman. This is 135. Zubak and Ramon, you'll be on deck. Limberhand and Small, your 137 and 138. It's going to be Legacy Jacobs and Jed Jacobs. Zubak and Ramon at 136. You can ride on in. 136, please. Tammy Ellerman, Britt Ellerman. We're smooth in the field. We did take the barrier. 11 and 70 is not a mortal wound. 11 and 70, I don't believe it to be mortal. Let's go to Colton Zubak and Spider Ramon at 136. 137 will be Limberhand and Small. Jacobs, 138. 139 is going to be Dylan Alvarez. Hank calling back. Donovan Limberhand and Sean Small at 137. You can ride in. 137, ride in, please. No time at 136. 137, Donovan Limberhand and Sean Small. Second in line, it'll be Legacy Jacobs and Jed Jacobs and Dylan Alvarez, Hank Hollenbeck, and Alamodal Kyler Erickson. Legacy Jacobs, Jed Jacobs, 138, please. Right on in, 138, please. Donovan Limberhand and Sean Small, number 137. Year in 894. 8.94. Jacobs and Jacobs coming up right now at 138. 139 is going to be Alvarez, Hollenbeck. Then Modal and Erickson, followed by J.P. Jensen and Peyton Perrong. Dylan Alvarez, Hank Hollenbeck, you can ride on in. No time at 138. We're going to go right now to number 139. Dylan Alvarez, Hank Hollenbeck. Alamodal and Kyler Erickson, you'll be on deck. Jensen and Puring, you're at 141, and 142 is going to be Easton Bowers and Rick Tryon. Alamodal, Kyler Erickson, you can make your way in. Modal and Erickson, right on in, please. Alvarez and Hollenbeck are a note time. At 140, it's Alamodal and Kyler Erickson. J.P. Jensen and Peyton Puring on deck at 141. 142, going to be Bowers and Tryon. Then is Bodie Savage and Ben Folsom at 143. Jensen and Puring, go ahead and ride on in. Smooth of a 739. 7.39. J.P. Jensen, Peyton Puring at 141. Bowers and Tryon are on deck. Savage and Folsom, you'll be 143. And 144 is going to be Ty Westbrook and Tell Sorensen. Bowers and Tryon, go ahead and ride on in. Bowers and Tryon, you can ride in, please. Jensen and Puring. With 5, you're looking at 12.59. 12 and 59. Easton Bowers and Rick Tryon coming up right now at 142. 143, Bodie Savage and Ben Folsom. Ty Westbrook and Tell Sorensen, you're 144. Hannah Sharon and Hunter Carlson, you're 145. Bodie Savage and Ben Folsom at 143. You can ride on in. 143, please. Bowers and Tryon. 9:48. 9.48. Bodie Savage and Ben Folsom at 143. 143 right now. Westbrook and Sorensen, you're on deck. Hannah Sharon, Hunter Carlson, you'll be 145. Then it's Cash Berdal and Dylan Parker. They're 146. Ty Westbrook, Tell Sorensen, come on in. Westbrook and Sorensen, please. Leg of the Bear, you're 15:42, too much. Ty Westbrook and Tell Sorensen coming at you right now at 144. Then Hannah Sharon and Hunter Carlson. Hannah Sharon, Hunter Carlson, you can ride in. Westbrook and Sorensen. Getting a little bit of an early start, but we're going to gather up as much as we can here. 12.91 includes the barrier. 12.91. Hannah Sharon now. Hunter Carlson, 145. Cash Burrell, Dylan Parker, you're on deck. Then it's Braden Hutchison, Jose Gutierrez, Tanner Grimesman, and Lane Crutzfeld, 148. Casper Dalton, Dylan Parker, you can ride on in. No top at 145. We'll go to 146 now. Casper Dalton, Dylan Parker. Braden Hutchison and Jose Gutierrez at 147. 148 is going to be Grimesman and Crutchfield. Sam Coven and Connor Ward at 149. Braden Hutchison and Jose Gutierrez. You can ride on in. Hutchison and Gutierrez. Go ahead and ride in, please. 7:13 goes to a no time. I'm sorry. No time at 146. 147 is Braden Hutchison and Jose Gutierrez. Tanner Grimesman and Lane Crutchfield at 148. 149, Copeland and Ward. Cole Trexler and Jason Ward, you're 150. Tanner Grimesman and Lane Crutchfield, you can ride on in. Grimesman and Crutchfield, ride in. Hutchison and Gutierrez, number 147. Going to finish it up in 12:51 here. 12 and 5-1. That'll put us at Tanner Grimesman and Lane Crutchfield. Sam Copeland and Connor Ward are on deck at 149. 150 will be Trexler and Ward. Bodie Thompson and Kelton Lindsay at 151. Tanner Grimesman, Lane Crutchfield. I see Lane. I see no Tanner. Check back for you in just a couple right here. Sam Coven and Connor Ward, let's go to you. Cole Trexler and Jason Ward, you'll be on deck. Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay, 151. And 152 is Cooper Connery and Jerome Hutchison. Cole Trexler, Jason Ward, 150. Right in, 150. Cofen and Ward right here. They're going to face up for a smooth 703. 703, that'll bring us to 150 now. Cole Trexler and Jason Ward. Bodie Thompson and Kelton Lindsay at 151. 152 is going to be Connery and Hutchison. Hans 3 irons and Spider Ramon, your fourth out. Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay, go ahead and ride in. It's a no time here at 150. 151 coming up next. Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay, Cooper Gentry, Jerome Hutchison, 152. 153 going to be Hans 3 irons and Spider Ramon and Hayes has been shied. Bo Reese, you're 154. Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay. We'll go to Cooper Connery and Jerome Hutchison then. Or will we? I highly doubt it. What about Hans and Spider? Hans 3 iron, Spider Ramon. Can we go that way? Spider's pulling his hat down. He's figuring on a big run right here. Hans 3 iron, Spider Ramon, 153. 154 is going to be Hayes Espenshide, Bo Reese. Case and Jack Supel at 155, and 156 will be Nellie Roush and Stan Williams. And 5 at a 14-19 is going to be too long. 14-19. That's past the cutoff. Hayes Espenshide, Bo Reese coming out 125. Then it's Hoople and Nellie Roush, Stan Williams. Tanner Grimesman and Lane Crutchfield. I'm going to look for you in 4. Tanner and Lane will be looking for you in 4. Hayes Espenshide, Bo Reese. Doesn't look there. He is. Hayes Espenshide, Bo Reese. $155, K Supel and Jack Supel, you can ride on in. 155, you can ride on in. Espenshide and Reese right here. Plus 5, you're 12.88. 12.88 brings us to Jack Supel and K Supel. Nellie Roush and Stan Williams. You'll be on deck. Tanner Grimesman, Lane Crutchfield. I hope you're third out. And Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay. I'm hoping you're fourth out. Roush and Williams, go ahead and ride on in. Team 156, this is Janelle Roush and Stan Williams. Tanner Grimesman, Lane Crutchfield, you're on deck. Woody Thompson, Kelton Lindsay will be third to go. They're 151 and 152. Cooper Connery and Jerome Hutchison. When we get back on track after we pick up the strays, we're going to go to 157. That'll be Tracy Deuce and Clay Gunn Shows. With 5, you're going to be 13.57. That'll get you down to the second arena. 13.57. We'll go to Tanner Grimesman and Lane Crutchfield, or will we? Lane remains in a stoic posture. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll go to Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay. Can we do that? Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay. Looks unlikely. Then it's going to be Cooper Connery and Jerome Hutchison. We'll come back in just a little while and get the Mavericks gathered up. Right now, we're going to go to Tracy Deuce and Clay Gunn Shows. Cody Chapman and Shane Sims. Your 158, 159 is going to be Jess Harper, Hayes Burris, and Tate Poppy. Clayton Bachhaus, your 160. Cody Chapman and Shane Sims at 158. You can ride on in. 158. Ride right on in if you would, please. Straight up, your 908. 908. Cody Chapman and Shane Sims got to be next out. We've gone to a fairly lethargic pace here, Team Ropers. If we could kind of try and pick it up every chance we get, right in, right with that team before he rides out, we can pick up the pace just a little bit and get you to the pay window just all that much quicker. Jess Harper and Hayes Burris, 159. Go ahead and ride on in. Harper and Burris, boxes are yours. Chapman and Sims right here. They're going to be no time. We're at 159 now. Jess Harper and Hayes Burris. Tate Poppy, Clayton Bachhaus at 160. 161 is going to be Easton Bowers and Gavin Beatty. Hadley Thompson, Chad Espenshine. You're 162. Tate Poppy, Clayton Bachhaus, ride on in. Tate Poppy, Clayton Bachhaus, you can ride on in, please. This is Harper and Burris. They're 159. 159 is going to be smooth at a 952. 952. Now to Tate Poppy, Clayton Bachhaus, 160. 161 will be Bowers and Beatty. Hadley Thompson, Chad Espenshine at 162. And then it's Alamodal and Dylan Parker. They're 163. Alamodal and Dylan Parker, you're 163. Easton Bowers and Gavin Beatty, go ahead and ride on in. Bowers and Beatty, the boxes are yours. Tate Poppy, Clayton Bachhaus are going to finish this one up in 7-3-0. 7-30. We're going to go right now to Hadley Thompson and Chad Espenshine. Can we go there? Hadley Thompson and Chad Espenshine. Then we'll go to Alamodal and Dylan Parker. And Tanner Grimes and Lane Crutchfield. We're going to get you in 3. It's no time here for 162. Alamodal, Dylan Parker. Tanner Grimes and Lane Crutchfield, you'll be on deck. I'll look for Bodie Thompson and Kelton Lindsay at that point as well. Alamoto Dylan Parker going to work on one right now. Grimesman and Crutchfeld, you can ride in. We're a leg on the run, 1382. 1382. Tanner Grimesman, Lane Crutchfeld, then Bodie Thompson and Kelton Lindsay. Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay, go ahead and ride in, please. We did take the barrier, I'm sorry to say, 11 and 33. It'll get you down to the second of pin. Good luck with it. 11 and 33. Now to Bodie Thompson, Kelton Lindsay. This is draw 151. The number right here is 739. Easton Bowers and Gavin Beatty, do you happen to be in the house? Bowers and Beatty? It appears not. You are here. Easton Bowers, Gavin Beatty, go ahead and ride on in. Easton Bowers and Gavin Beatty. Clay Fordyce and Jose Gutierrez, you're now on deck at 164. Travis Johnson, Peyton Purring at 165. Sam Coven and Austin Young, you're 166. Easton Bowers, Gavin Beatty. I'm sorry, in no time. We're on track now at 164. Clay Fordyce and Jose Gutierrez. Travis Johnson and Peyton Purring at 165. 166 going to be Sam Coven and Austin Young. Then it's Jason Ward and Bodie Savage at 167. 167, your fourth out. Fordyce and Gutierrez, not here. We'll go to Travis Johnson, Peyton Purring at 165. Then it's 166, Sam Coven and Austin Young. Jason Ward, Bodie Savage at 167. Bird and Litton, you're 168. Sam Copen and Austin Young at 166. Go ahead, right in. This is Johnson and Purring right here, number 165. And they're in no time. We go down to 166 now. Sam Coven and Austin Young. Jason Ward, Bodie Savage at 167. 168 is going to be Bird and Litton. Harley Rindall and Heath Jones, you're 169. Sam Coven, Austin Young, are you here with us? Hustle up every chance you get, boys and girls. Jason Ward, Bodie Savage, number 167. Preston Bird, Wyatt Litton, you're on deck at 168. Rindall and Jones, you're 169. Fisher and Bird, you're 170. Bird and Litton, go ahead and ride on in. Bird and Litton, ride in if you would, please. We're going to be at a barrier here, 12 flat. 12 seconds flat. Jason Ward, Bodie Savage. Plus 5 here, we're 747, 1247. 12 and 47. That'll bring us down to Harley Rindall and Heath Jones. Harley Rindall and Heath Jones. Corbin Fisher and We're at 170 now. Corbin Fisher and Casey Bird. Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner, go ahead and ride on in. Espenshine and Warner, ride in, please. Smooth run, 12:15. 12:15. Now to Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner, Dawson Lewis, and Jed Jacobs, you're on deck. Cash and Carson, Cannon Carson, you're at 173. Then we're going to go back and get Clay Fordyce, Jose Gutierrez, and Sam Kofit, Austin Young. Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner not here. Dawson Lewis, Jed Jacobs, are you here? Lewis and Jacobs. Carson and Carson, you are on deck now. Cashin and Cannon, you're on deck. Cashin and Cannon right on in. Cashin and Cannon, you can ride in. There's no time but 172. Cashin Carson and Cannon Carson coming up right now. I'm going to go back for Clay Fordyce, Jose Gutierrez, and Sam Kofit, Austin Young, and Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner. Clay Fordyce and Jose Gutierrez, if you're there, go ahead and ride on in. Clay and Jose, ride in, please. Carson and Carson. They'll be straight up 9 flat, 9 seconds flat on their run. This is Clay Fordyce and Jose Gutierrez. Then we're going to look for Sam Kofit and Austin Young. $8.10. Smooth run right there, $8.10. Jason Ward, Bodie Savage, 167. Then it's Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner. Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner right now. Hayes Espenshine, Jeremy Warner, 171. Then we're back on track at 174. That'll be Blaze Oblanop and Cinch Finrod. Shane Weishar and Tel Sorensen, 175, 176. Colt Stevens and Jess Harper. We are good to go again at 174. Blaze Oblanop and Cinch Finrod. Shane Weishar and Tel Sorensen, you'll be on deck. Colt Stevens and Jess Harper, your 176, 177 at Zubak and Gun Shows. Shane Weishar and Tell Sorensen, go ahead, right on in. Weishar and Sorensen, please. Cinch Penrod going to try and save the day right there. And by golly, if he didn't do it, 897. 897 will put us at Shane Weishar and Tell Sorensen, 175. Stevenson and Harper, you're 176. 177 is going to be Colton Zubach and Clay Gunshow's. Easton Powers and Austin Rath, you're 178. Colt Stevens and Jess Harper, go ahead and ride on in. Stevens and Harper, ride in, please. Weishar and Sorensen, 175. Going to be no top at 175. It'll bring us down to 176 now. Colt Stevens and Jess Harper. Colton Zubach and Clay Gunshow's, your 177. 178 is going to be Easton Powers, Austin Rath. Brees Oakland and Hayden Hutchison, your 179. Oakland and Hutchison, your 179. You're 4 away. Zubach and Gunshow's, go ahead and ride in. It's a no top at 176. 177 now. Colton Zubach, Clay Gunshow's, Easton Powers and Austin Rath, your 178. 179, Brees Oakland, Hayden Hutchison, Adam Odell, and Hunter Carlson, your 180. $817. 817. Easton Powers and Austin Rath coming up right now at 178. 179, Brees Oakland, Hayden Hutchison, Adam Odell, and Hunter Carlson, your 180. Dylan Johnson and Kyler Day, your 181. Brees Oakland, Hayden Hutchison, 179. 180 is Adam Odell and Hunter Carlson. Then we'll go down to 181. That's Dylan Johnson and Kyler Day. Dawson Swan Sharon, Jake Poppy, 182. Adam Odell and uppercase. Go ahead and ride on in. Odell and uppercase. Ride in, please. Oakland and Hutchison right here at 179. They're going to be 720. 7 and 20. Now to Adam Odell, Hunter Carlson, 180. 181, Johnson and Day. Swanchera Poppy, 182. Then Coven and McDaniels, 183. Dylan Johnson, Connor Day, number 181. Go ahead and ride on in. Modal and Carlson, plus 5. 799 goes to 1299. Dylan Johnson and Connor Day, now 181. Swanchera Poppy, your 182. 183, going to be Sam Coven and Devin McDaniel. Travis Johnson, Mason Oakey, your 184. Swanchera Poppy, 182. Go ahead and ride in. Johnson and Day, the number is straight up, tight and right. 593. Great start, boys. 593, that's an awful good start for you. Dawson Swanchera, Jake Poppy now at 182. 183, Coven and McDaniels. Then Johnson and Oakey, and 185 is going to be Tracy Deuce, Wyatt Litton. Sam Copeland and Devin McDaniel, 183. Right in, no time at 182. 183 now, Sam Copeland and Devin McDaniel. Travis Johnson and Mason Oakey at 184. 185, Deuce and Litton. Charlie Sadler and Chase Lapp. You'll be 186. Great run right there, 719. 719 for Copeland and McDaniel. Now let's go to Travis Johnson, Mason Oak, number 184. 185 will be Tracy Deuce, Wyatt Litton, Sadler, and Lapp here to 186. 187, John Hall and Casey Bird. Tracy Deuce, Wyatt Litton, go ahead and ride in. Travis Johnson and Mason Oak at 184. No time at 184. We'll go to 185 now. Deuce and Linton. Charlie Sadler and Chase Lapp here, 186. 187 will be John Hall and Casey Bird. Then it's Neil Tatsy and Sean Little. That's 188. Charlie Sadler and Chase Lapp at 186. You can ride in 186, please. Tracy Deuce, Wyatt Linton. This is 185. Team 185. They're going to straighten this one out in 839. 839. Sadler, Lapp right now. This is 186. 187, John Hall and Casey Bird. Neil Tansey and Sean Little, 188 and 189 will be Ed Sheeran, Heath Jones. John Hall and Casey Bird, 187. Go ahead and ride in. We're going to fill it up right here in +5. 12 nickel, and another nickel. 12.55 plus is your total with the leg. John Hall and Casey Bird now at 187. Tatsy and Little, you're on deck. Sheeran Jones, you're 189. 190, going to be Dave Sanderson and Jed Jacobs. Neil Tatsy, Sean Little, 188. Go ahead and ride in. Hall and Bird right here. Took a barrier. The rest of it's good. 11.44 including. Neil Tatsy and Sean Little now 188. 189 will be Ed Sheeran, Heath Jones. Dave Sanderson and Jed Jacobs, you're 190. 191 is going to be Kobe King and Ben Folsom. Ed Sheeran, Heath Jones, 189. Go ahead and ride in. 189. Fill the boxes, please. Tatsy and Little are smooth. Their number is 948. 9 and 48 brings us down to Ed Sheeran, Heath Jones at 189. 190 will be Dave Sanderson and Jed Jacobs. Kobe King and Ben Folsom, 191. And then Weishar and Weishar at 192. Open ropers, books on the open rope and close at 5:30. Keep it in mind. Books on the open rope and going to be closing at 5:30. It's a no time at 189. We'll go to 190 now. Sanderson and Jacobs. Kobe King and Ben Folsom, you'll be on deck. Then it's Shane and Seth Weishar and Telton Cummins, Jess Harper. Kobe King and Ben Folsom, 191. You can ride in, 191. Right on in. Sanderson and Jacobs right there taking no time. We'll go to 191 right now. Team 191. This is Kobe King and Ben Folsom. Shane Weishar and Seth Weishar, you're on deck. And the hole is Telton Cummins, Jess Harper. Raisin Hillman and Ashton Parker at 194. Shane Weishar, Seth Weishar. Go ahead and ride in. No time at 191. Top of the next page. This is number 192. Weishar and Weishar. Telton Cummins and Jess Harper on deck. Then Raisin Hillman and Ashton Parker and Cooper Jones, Chad Espenscheid. Cummins and Harper, 193. Go ahead and ride in. 193. Weishar and Weishar. This is 192. 192. Going to be no time. Down to 193. Telton Cummins and Jess Harper. Raisin Hillman, Ashton Parker on deck at 194, 195. Jones and Espenscheid, then Wagner and Potts at 196. Raisin Hillman and Ashton Parker, the boxes are yours, please. Come on in. Cummins and Harper right here, number 193. They did it with a leg, 13.58. 13 and 5/8 will bring us down to Raisin Hillman and Ashton Parker at 194. Jones and Espenscheid are on deck. Then it's Wagner and Potts and Conry Espenscheid, 197. Cooper Jones and Chad Espenscheid, 195. You can ride on in. This is Hillman and Parker at 194. And they're smooth at a 6 and 5-2. Smooth run at a 6 and 5-2. Down to Cooper Jones, Chad Espenscheid now. Wagner and Potts here on deck. Then it's Conry and Espenscheid and Tristan Setzer, Cern Weishar. Andy Wagner and Cody Potts coming up right now at 196. Cooper Conry and Jade Espenscheid, you'll be 197. 198 is Setzer and Weishar. Addison Grimesman and Travis Grimesman, your third to go. Conry and Espenscheid, you can ride on in. Conry and Espenscheid, you can ride in, please. Wagner and Potts are in no time. That brings us down to Cooper Conry, Jade Espenscheid at 197. 198 will be Setzer and Weishar. Addison Grimesman and Travis Grimesman, your 199. 200. Sam Kovad and Jerry Cobb. Setzer and Weishar, 198. You can ride on in. 198, please. Conry and Espenscheid right here. This is 197. No time at 197. Down to 198. 198. This is going to be Setzer and Weishar. Grimesman and Grimesman at 199. 200 to be Kovad and Cobb. And then Rain Grant, Devin McDaniel. Addison Grimes and Travis Grimes at 199. Ride in, please. Whipped her back off of the left horn, I'm afraid. No time at 198. Grimesman and Grimesman right now here. This is 199. Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb, he'll be on deck. Then Rain Grant, Devin McDaniel, and Clay Fordyce, Connor Ward, 202. Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb, go ahead and ride in. It's a no time at 199. Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb coming up right now. This is 200. Rain Grant and Devin McDaniel, you're on deck. Then Clay Fordyce and Connor Ward and Charlie Sadler, Peter Stocker. Let's go to Rain Grant and Devin McDaniel. Rain Grant, Devin McDaniel not here. What about Clay Fordyce and Connor Ward? Clay Fordyce, Connor Ward. Charlie Sadler and Peter Stoker on deck. Then it is Sorgi and Burris and Cody Staley, Jet Jensen. Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker right on in. Your number 203. 203, the boxes are yours. Fordyce and Ward are going to be in no time. It'll go to 203 now. Charlie Sadler and Peter Stoker. Sorgi and Burris on deck. Cody Staley, Jet Jensen, 205 and 206 will be Paige, Turner, and Guy Howell. Rain Grant and Devin McDaniel, if you're here, go ahead and run one. Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb, are you with us? Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb, go ahead and ride in. Copeland and Cobb, boxes are yours. Grant and McDaniel, I'm sorry, that's going to be no time. We're at 200 now. Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb. Number 203, Charlie Sadler, Pete Stoker, you'll be on deck. Then it's Sorgi and Burris and Cody Staley. Jet Jensen, you're at 205. Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker, go ahead and ride in. Sadler and Stoker, ride right in, please. Sam Copeland and Jerry Cobb, 3/4 of the way down the pin, and it's going to not happen for him right there. Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker coming up now. Number 203, 204 going to be Trevor Sorgi, Hayes Burris. Cody Staley, Jet Jensen, you're 205, and Paige Turner, Guy Howell, you're 206. No Charlie Sadler, I take it. What about Trevor Sorgi and Hayes Burris? Can we go that route? Trevor Sorgi, Hayes Burris. Cody Staley and Jet Jensen at 205. 206 going to be Paige Turner, Guy Howell, Legacy Jacobs, and Jade Stoddard. You're 207. Cody Staley, Jet Jensen, 205. Go ahead and ride on in. 205, you can ride in, please. Sorgi and Burris right here, number 204. It's going to be smooth, 799. 799. Not a Cody Staley, Jet Jensen, 205. 206 going to be Paige Turner, Guy Howell, Jacobs, and Stoddard at 207. And then Kelly Sorensen, Jerome Hutchison at 208. Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker will look for you after 208. Paige Turner, Guy Howell, come on in. Paige Turner and Guy, boxes are yours. Happy to have you on a Wednesday afternoon. Staley and Jensen going to dump it on the bin, pick up a leg, +5, 1436. Going to be past the cut. 14's too long. We're right now to Paige Turner and Guy Howell. This is 206. Number 207 is going to be Legacy Jacobs and Jade Stoddard. Then Kelly Sorensen, Jerome Hutchison, and Charlie Sadler, Pete Stoker. Legacy Jacobs and Jade Stoddard will go ahead and ride in. Jacobs and Stoddard, you can ride on in. Turner and Howell, we're going to be at 12.62 including. 12.62 including. That brings us to Legacy Jacobs and Jade Stoddard. Sorensen and Hutchison, you are on deck now. Then it's Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker and Josh Boca, Kobe King, 209. Kelly Sorensen, Jerome Hutchison right in. Sorensen and Hutchison right on in. Jacobs and Stoddard, 1251 including the barrier, excuse me. Not a Sorensen and Hutchison, number 208. Sadler and Stoker on deck, number 209. You're going to be Boca King, and then Colt Stevens and Adley Amon at 210. Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker, go ahead and ride on in. Sadler and Stoker, the boxes are yours. Sorensen and Hutchison, they're going to get one all finished up right here with a leg for a 1340. 1340. Do we have Charlie and Pete? It would not appear so. We're going to leave him as a Maverick then and go to Josh Boca, Kobe King. Colt Stevens and Adley Amon, you're on deck at 210. 211 is going to be Eden Gutierrez, Austin Young, and Trey Fleming. Zane Williams, your fourth out. Colt Stevens and Adley Amon at 210. Go ahead and ride in. We got a good run coming up right here. Boca and King, 667. 667 will bring us to Colt Stevens and Adley Amon. Then Eden Gutierrez, Austin Young, Trey Fleming, and Zane Williams, your 212. Jay Swart, Carson Long, 213. Eden Gutierrez, Austin Young, 211. You can ride on in. 211, go ahead and ride in. And no time on number 210. We'll go to 211, Gutierrez and Young. Trey Fleming and Zane Williams go right on in. Gutierrez and Young right here, 211. Trey Fleming and Zane Williams right now. Jace Rourke, Carson Long here on deck. In the hold, it'll be Charlie Sadler and Peter Stoker. Then we're at 213. Then we're at 214. Gutierrez and Gorno. Jace Rourke, Carson Long, go ahead and ride in. Rourke and Long, you can ride in, please. No time right there. Now to Jace Rourke and Carson Long. Charlie Sadler and Peter Stoker, you're on deck. We don't have these folk. Charlie Sadler and Pete Stoker, let you get you all picked up here. Junior Gutierrez and Jace Rourke and Carson Long. Can we go there? Do we have Jace Rourke and Carson Long? I don't believe so. Junior Gutierrez and Elliot Garneau. Junior Gutierrez, Elliot Garneau coming at you right here. Sidney Johnson and Travis Johnson, you'll be on deck. Then it's Hadley Thompson, Cern Weishar, and Tristan Setzer, Taylor Williams. Sidney Johnson, Travis Johnson, go ahead. Johnson and Johnson right on in. Got a bell collar catch from Junior Gutierrez. Elliot Garneau is going to take a leg out of that one for a 15:03. That'll be too long. 15 is going to be too much. We're at Sidney Johnson, Travis Johnson now, 215. 216, you are Hadley Thompson and Cern Weishar. Then it's Setzer and Williams and Addison Grimesman. Chad has been shied. Hadley Thompson, Cern Weishar coming up right now. Then Setzer and Williams. Addison Grimes with a Chad has been shied at 218. 219 is going to be Caden Gines and Rick Tryon. Setzer and Williams, you can ride on in. With 5, it's a 13.24. We'll take it, 13.24.
Tristan Setzer and Taylor Williams right here at 217. Addison Grimesman, Chad Espenscheid, 218. No time here at 217, 218 now. Addison Grimesman, Chad Espenscheid, you are up. Caden Gines, Rick Tryon on deck at 219. Braden Hutchinson, Devin McDaniel, 220. Andy Maxwell and Morgan Wagner, you're out at 221. Caden and Rick at 219. Boxes are yours. Team Ropers, no time here at 218, 219 now. Caden Gines, Rick Tryon, you're up, followed by Braden Hutchinson, Devin McDaniel at 220. 221, Andy Maxwell, Morgan Wagner, Colt the Butters, and Ashton Parker at 222. Braden Hutchinson, Devin McDaniel, 220. Right in, please. No time at 219, 220 now. Braden Hutchinson, Devin McDaniel, followed by Andy Maxwell, Morgan Wagner at 221. Colt the Butters, Ashton Parker at 222. Trevor Sorge, Hank Hollenbach, 223. Andy Maxwell, Morgan Wagner, 221. Boxes, please. No time at 220, 221. Andy Maxwell and Morgan Wagner, you're up, followed by Colt the Butters, Ashton Parker at 222. Trevor Sorge, Hank Hollenbach, 223. Bodie Savage and Kyler Erickson at 224. Colt the Butters and Ashton Parker, 222. Right in, please. 222. Morgan on the backside. I'm sorry, no time here at 221. 222. Colt the Butters, Ashton Parker, followed by Trevor Sorge, Hank Hollenbach at 223. Bodie Savage, Kyler Erickson, 224. Drake Booms, Majette Jensen, you are team 225. Looking for Coulter Butters. Let's move on to Trevor Sorge and Hank Hollenbach, please. Bodie Savage and Kyler Erickson, you're on deck at 224. Drake Booms, Majette Jensen at 225. JP and Cinch, 226. All right, let's go on to Bodie and Kyler, please. Team 224, Bodie Savage, Kyler Erickson, Drake Booms, Majette Jensen at 225, 226. JP Jensen, Cinch Penrod, Casey Bird, and Tobin Cummins, 227. No time here at 224, 225. Drake Booms, Majette Jensen, you're up, followed by JP Jensen, Cinch Penrod at 226. 227, Casey Bird, Tobin Cummins, Trace Poppy, Jade Espenscheid, 228. No time here at 225, 226. JP Jensen, Cinch Penrod. Casey Bird, Tobin Cummins at 227. Trace Poppy, Jade Espenscheid, 228. Chris Johnson and Hunter Carlson, you are team 229. Casey Bird and Tobin Cummins, 227. Right on in, please. Team 227, no time 226. 227, Casey Bird, Tobin Cummins, you're up. Followed by Trace Poppy, Jade Espenscheid, 228. Chris Johnson, Hunter Carlson at 229. Miss Ella Modal and Jose Gutierrez at 230. After 230, I'm going to go back and look for Rourke and Long, Butters and Parker, Sorge and Hollenbach, please. After 230. Trace Poppy and Jade Espeshide, 228. Right on in, please. Team 228. Right in. Unfortunately, no time here at 227, 228. Now Trace Poppy, Jade Espeshide. Chris Johnson, Hunter Carlson at 229. 230 is Elamoto, Jose Gutierrez. Then again, I'm going to go back and get Rourke and Long, Butters and Parker, Sorgi and Hollenbeck, all after 230. Crescent Hunter at 229. Right in, please. Johnson and Carlson, boxes are yours, gentlemen. 724 straight away, 724. Team 229, Crest Johnson, Hunter Carlson, you're up. Elamoto, Jose Gutierrez at 230. Jace Rourke, Carson Long, Coulter Butters, Ashton Parker, and Trevor Sorgi, and Hank Hollenbeck, please. Ella and Jose at 230. Right in, please. Team 230, right in. Straight away, 782. Straight away, 782. Looking at 230. Elamoto and Jose Gutierrez, Jace Rourke, Carson Long, Coulter Butters, Ashton Parker, Trevor Sorgi, Hank Hollenbeck. Then 231, Miss Hannah and Cody. $736 straight away, 736. Jace Rourke, Carson Long, you're up, followed by Coulter Butters, Ashton Parker, Trevor Sorgi, and Hank Hollenbeck. Smooth run, 846 straight away, 846 straight away. Coulter Butters and Ashton Parker, please, followed by Trevor Sorgi, Hank Hollenbeck. Then back on at 231, Hannah Sharon, Cody Potts, Jason Robert, Elliot Gorno, Tanner Grimesman, and Jaden Goody, 233. Trevor Sorgi and Hank, 223. Boxes are yours, please. Team 223. Smooth run, 850. Straight up, 850. Going down now, Trevor Sorgi and Hank Hollenbeck. And then we will be all cleaned up. And then we'll look for Hannah Sharon, Cody Potts, Jace Hurlbut, Ellie Gorno, Tanner Grimson, Jaden Goody. I'm sorry, no time here. Back on track now, 231. Hannah Sharon and Cody Potts, please. Jace Hurlbut, Elliot Gorno at 232. 233 is Tanner Grimesman, Jaden Goody, Eden Gutierrez, and Stan Williams, 234. No time here at 231, 232, Jace Hurlbut, Elliot Gorno, followed by Tanner Grimes with Jaden Goody at 233. Eden Gutierrez, Dan Williams, 234. Justin Jones, Chase Lapp, 235. I'll take that. 846 straight away. 846. Team 233, Tanner Grimes and Jaden Goody, you're up. Followed by Gutierrez and Mr. Williams coming up the arena. Justin Jones, Chase Lapp, 235. Hayden Thompson, Stern Weishart, 236. That is 765 straight away, 765. 234, Eden Gutierrez, Stan Williams, followed by Justin Jones, Chase Lap at 235. Hold up a second. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Team 234, Eden Gutierrez, Stan Williams, you're up. Justin Jones, Chase Lap at 235. Hayden Thompson, Cern Weishauer at 236. Junior Gutierrez and Taylor Williams at 237. Justin and Chase, welcome to the boxes at 235. Go ahead and ride on in. Yikes, we think we got a Lego in there. I'm sorry, no time here at 234, 235. Justin Jones, Chase Lap, you're up, followed by Hayden Thompson, Cern Weishauer on deck at 236. Junior Gutierrez and Taylor Williams, 237. Ed Murney and Zane Williams, 238. Ed Shearer, Shane Sims, I'm going to look for you at 239. Hayden and Cern, 236, please. With a leg, 13. Flat, gentlemen, 1300. Going down to team 236. Hayden Thompson, Cern Weishauer, followed by Junior Gutierrez, Taylor Williams at 237, 238. Ed Murney and Zane Williams, Ed Shearer, Shane Sims, 239. Junior and Taylor, right on in at 237, please. Looking at Hayden Thompson and Cern right here at 236. A 10:01 straight away, 10:01. Going down to 237. Junior Gutierrez, Taylor Williams, followed by Ed Murney and Zane Williams at 238, 239. Ed Shearer, Shane Sims, Ty Truk, and Dylan Alvarez, 240. Ed Murney and Zane Williams, 238, please. Ed and Zane at 238. Right in, Mr. Taylor Williams. With a leg, that is a 1467. I'm sorry, gentlemen, that is too long. Team 238, Ed Murney and Zane Williams, you're up, followed by Ed Shearer, Shane Sims at 239. Ty Truk and Dylan Alvarez, 240. Braden Hutchinson, Jake Poppy, 241. No time here at 238. 239, Ed Shearer and Shane Sims, you're up. Ty Truk and Dylan Alvarez, 240. Braden Hutchinson, Jake Poppy at 241. Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, 242. No time here at 239. 240, Ty Truk and Dylan Alvarez, you're up. Braden Hutchinson, Jake Poppy, 241. Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, 242. Morgan Wagner, Hank Hollenbeck, 243. Braden and Jake, 241. No time here at 240. 241, Braden Hutchinson, Jake Poppy, you're up, followed by Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, 242. Morgan Wagner, Hank Hollenbeck at 243. Kobe King and Kyler Erickson at 244. Jace Rourke and Britt Ellerman, 242. Ride on in, please. Team 242, go ahead and ride on in, please. That is a 738 straight away, 738. 242, Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, you're up, followed by Morgan Wagner and Hank Hollenbeck, 243. 244, Kobe King, Kyler Erickson, Tristan Setzer, and Jason Ward, 245. Let's go with Morgan Wagner and Hank Hollenbeck, please. Kobe and Kyler, 244. Boxes are yours, please. Kobe and Kyler, 244. Boxes are yours. That is a 784 straight away. 784 straight away. Team 244, Kobe King, Kyler Erickson, followed by Tristan Setzer, Jason Ward, 245. Neil Tatsy, Sean Small, 246. Blaze Ablanap and Jade Espenscheid, 247. Hold up at the line 1 minute. Flagger, I need you at the strip and shoot for a minute, please. Kobe King, Kyler Erickson, you're up, followed by Tristan Setzer, Jason Ward, 245, Neil Tatsy, Sean Small, 246, Blaze Amplap, and Jade Espenshide, 247. My apologies, 245, Tristan and Jason. No time here at 245. 246, Neil Tatsy and Sean Small, you're up. Followed by Blaze Amplap and Jade Espenshide at 247. Blaze Abenlap and Jade Espenshide ride in at 247. Cress Johnson, Kale Espenshide at 248. With the leg, gentlemen, that is a 13.62 including, a 13.62 including. Team 247, Blaze Abenlap and Jade Espenshide, Cress Johnson, Kale Espenshide at 248, 249, William Warner and Jed Jacobs, David Roy, Cody Potts, 250. 12 teams to go. Team ropers, 12 to go. 13 to go. Bye. No time at 247. 248. Chris Johnson, Kale Espenshide, please. William Warner, Jed Jacobs, 249. David Roy, Cody Potts at 250. Case Heupel, Jaden Goody, 251. William Warner and Jed Jacobs, 249. With a leg, that is a 13.33 including, a 13.33 including. Team 249, William Warner, Jed Jacobs, you're up, followed by David Roy, Cody Potts at 250. Case Heupel, Jaden Goody, 251. Rayson Hillman, Cole Egren at 252. David Roy and Cody Potts, 250. Boxes are yours, please. Team 250. Boxes are yours. That is a 753 straight away. 753 straight away. Team 250. David Roy, Cody Potts. Case Heupel, Jaden Goody, 251. Rayson Hillman, Cole Egren at 252. Hannah Sharon, Dylan Parker, 253. $712 straight away. 712 straight away. 251. Case Heupel, Jaden Goody, you're up, followed by Rayson Hillman, Cole Egren at 252. Hannah Sharon, Dylan Parker, Dawson Svankara, and Ben Scott. Pulling a leg, 13.49 including, a 13.49 including. Going down to 252, Rayson Hillman, Cole Egren, you're up. Hannah Sharon, Dylan Parker, 253. Dawson Sponker and Ben Scott, 254. Junior Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, 255. Nice run, 631, 631. Going to team 253, Hannah and Dylan, please. Dawson Sponker and Ben Scott, 254. Junior Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, Taylor Williams, Zane Williams, 256. 858 straightaway, 858 straightaway. Team 254, Dawson Sponker and Ben Scott, followed by Junior Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, 255. Taylor Williams, Zane Williams, 256. Ty Truk and Hayden Hutchinson, 257. Rourke and Ellerman, Murnion and Williams. Last two teams. That is a 685 straightaway, 685 straightaway. Going to 255, Junior Gutierrez and Jose Gutierrez, Taylor Williams, Zane Williams, 256, Ty Truk and Hayden Hutchinson, Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, Ed Murnion, Zane Williams. $818 straightaway, $818 straightaway. 256, Taylor Williams, Zane Williams, Ty Truk and Hayden Hutchinson, Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, Ed Murnion, Zane Williams. $819 straightaway, $819 straightaway. Team 257, Ty Truk and Hayden Hutchinson, Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, Ed Murnion, Zane Williams. No time here. Let's go Jace Rourke, Britt Ellerman, Murnion, and Williams, please. $936 straightaway, $936 straightaway. Ed Murnion, Zane Williams, please. With a leg, that is an 1160, including 1160, including. All right, team ropers, we are done. I believe this arena is going to stay closed. So if you could kindly stay out, this will stay closed until the short go, and I believe after that it will stay closed until the open. Few teams left to go down below. Current cutoff still looks to be a 28.76. It is dropped down to a 27.57. 27.57 is the cutoff now.
Team Ropers, we are right on the edge of the short go round. We're going to be coming back here in just about 2 minutes to hand out the cash. We got 25. We are taken to the short round. It is going to be a good night. There are 25 teams coming to the short round, and they are running at a pile of cash in a national championship. And here's what the story sounds like. We're going to be paying a go around $600 to the quickest to the next 25 runs. Ninth in the average. You did hear me right. We are paying 9 out of this average. Ninth is going to pay $2,240. Eighth, $2,802. Seventh in the average pays $3,202. And sixth in the average is good for $4,002. Pays better than $5,000 to win any of the top 5 holes out of this one. Fifth is going to be $5,120. Fourth place, going to pay $61.62. For third, it'll be $8,713. Hang on just a hot second here. I got to refigure my payout. I might have got a little out of whack there. My bad. We'll read the top 25, then I'll give you your payout. Here's what it's going to look like. I got it in front of me now. I was right all the way up to the top 5. Fifth will pay $5,120. Fourth is going to pay $6,162. Third will be good for $7,342. Second place pays $10,084. And our champions taking $15,066 to the bank tomorrow. Who is the champion going to be, you ask? Well, let me tell you this. It'll be one of the next 25 teams. Tavy Scott, Ben Scott, your 25th callback, 27-5-7. Then it's Dawson Lewis and Connor Ward. They are 27-5-4. Kelly Sorensen, Ben Scott, your callback number 23 with a 26-72. Cooper Jones, Travis Grimesman, you'll be callback number 22 at a 26-45. Our 21st callback is Bud and Taylor Williams, 26-38. And Brees Oakland, Hayden Hutchison, your callback number 20 with a 25-84. Our 19th callback, Hadley Thompson, KLS Benshine, 25-47. Callback 18 is going to be Dylan Johnson and Kyler Day. They're at 25-36. Call number 17, Dawson Swanchera, Ben Scott, 24-56. J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody, your callback 16, 24-54. At the 15th call, it's going to be Taylor Williams and Kyler Day. They're 24-42. Bodie Thompson and Hayden Hutchison will be 14th callback with a 24-38. And Trace Poppy, Jade Hespenshine, you are callback number 13. You are 24-17. Our 12th callback is Coulter Butters and Ashton Parker, 24-14. Wes Miller and Blue Miller, you are coming in there at the 11th spot with a 23-45. Then Tanner Grimesman and Jerry Cobb, 10th callback, 23-35. Coulter Butters and Kelton Lindsay, callback number 9 with a 23-12. At the 8th callback, it'll be Trace Poppy and Ben Scott, they're 23-05. Raisin Hillman and Jaden Goody, your callback number 7, 22-97. At callback number 6, it'll be Preston Bird, Lane Crutchfeld, 22-63. And that is going to take us to the top 5 then. Our 5th callback, going to be Andy Wagner and Jerome Hutchison. They're 22-55. Callback number 4, Tristan Seltzer and Jake Poppy. They're at 22-40. We got them knotted up at the 3rd and the 2nd callback. Jerome Hutchison, Blue Miller, Rayson Hillman, Cole Gunter. You are both 21-11. Clear the arena if you would, please. Clear the arena if you would, please. It is short round time, and that'll bring us to our high callback. Our high call team being brought to you by Cactus Robes, the official robe of the WTRC as well as the PRCA. Cactus Robes is the rope to stick with, and Cole Trexler, Kyler Erickson. I hope your Cactus Robes work well for you, boys, because you're running at $15,000. Let's go ahead and do it right here, shall we? Let's do it. Callback number 25 as we kick it off here. Tavy Scott, Ben Scott at the 25th callback. Dawson Lewis and Connor Ward, you are going to be on deck. Dawson Lewis, Connor Ward, your callback number 24. You're going to be on deck. Paying 9 places in the average. Yeah. I'm liking this. It's good. 8.88. 888. You are going to go to a 36.45. You are number one now. 36.45 brings us to Dawson Lewis and Connor Ward. Looking at callback number 24 right here. Dawson Lewis, Connor Ward working on a 27 and 5-4. They are going to slip a leg out of one right there, 12.41. 12.41 total, going to be 39.95. They're sitting second now. 39.95, they're sitting second. We're going to go to callback number 23 now. 23rd callback going to be Kelly Sorensen and Ben Scott. Sorensen and Scott coming at you right now. Cooper Jones and Travis Grimesman, you'll be second to go. Cooper Jones, Travis Grimes, but he can ride on in. Trying to go double fast right there. We are going to take the barrier. You're 980. That still ain't all bad. 9.80 with a barrier. You're doing something right. You're going to go to second there, 36 and 5-2. 36.52. You're sitting second in the average now. And Cooper Jones, Travis Grimesman coming here at callback number 22. They're 26.45. It is no time at callback number 22 to 21 now. Bud Williams and Taylor Williams. This is our 21st callback. Williams and Williams. Then we're going to crack the top 20 with Reese Oakland and Hayden Hutchison. Bud Williams, one of the tour champs from 2023, and I think he's back in the running for 2024. Bud Williams going to get it on the front side right there. Taylor Williams, T-Dub. We're going to pick up a pair. Yes, we will. 848. 848, you're going to be the new leaders with a 34.86. Let's see if you can hold on through the top 20. Here is your top 20. It's Brees Oakland, Hayden Hutchison, working on a 25.84. Reaching. Stick it on the front side. Pick them up, set them down. You're going to be a 6 and 5-4 on the run. 6.54. You're going to be 32.38 now. That's the new leader. 32.38, the new leader. That'll take us to callback number 19. At the 19th callback is none other than Hadley Thompson. It's KLS Benshide. They're working on a 25 and 4-7. Hadley Thompson roping double tough today. Oopsie, he escaped the head loop. I'm sorry, no time at callback number 19. We'll go up to the top 18 now. Going to the 18th callback of Dylan Johnson and Kyler Day. We watched Papa rope just a moment ago. Johnson and Day, you're 25 and 36. See if we can't join them in front. Things went from bad to worse on us right there. Kyler Day, you got another good shot coming, Cowboy. Just be thinking right. Just be thinking right. That takes us to Dawson, Swanchera, and Ben Scott. Dawson, Swanchera, and Ben Scott working on 24.56. A 24 and 5.6. It's starting to get pretty interesting right here. You got to be a 7.81. Looky here, looky here, looky here, would you please? 7.46. 7 and 4.6 is going to bring us new leaders. 32.02. You got a good chance. You got a good chance of pulling an average check with that one right there as we go to callback number 16. I'm talking about J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody right here. Yeoman and Goody coming into the short round, packing a 24.54. Now our high callback is a 20. The fourth callback is a 22, and things get real tight at the top. So right now we need to be thinking about one penalty-free, easy-peasy, Japanesey run. That's exactly what we were looking for, 7.94. A 7.94 is going to move you to a 32.38. You're sitting third now. 32.38, that's number 3. And now to the top 15. Keeping the family with Taylor Williams and Connor Day. Taylor Williams roped a moment ago with Bud Williams. He is switching in. He's going to stick one for Kyler Day. Taylor Williams and Kyler Day going to be next out. Take your time, switching mounts. Taylor, take your time. Taking it right here to Taylor Williams and Kyler Day, working on a 24.42. To get to the lead right here, we don't have to break the sound barrier. We just got to be 7.59. Just a nice, snappy little practice run to go to the lead. Let the chips fall from right there. Dirty, rotten luck. I'm sorry. It is not going to settle over his nose. It's going to be no time at callback number 14. Number 15, excuse me. We're going right now to number 14. We're loading up Bodie Thompson and Hayden Hutchison. Team Hutchison been having a heck of a weekend. Let's keep it going right here, team. You're 24.38. Right now, can we be 7-6? Going to rope that outside leg for a 10.59, including your number is going to be 34.97. You're sitting number 5 right now. Sitting 5 right now. That's going to take us to Trace Poppy. Now, Trace Poppy has a couple of good callbacks. He's got one right here. He's got one again in the top 10. Trace Poppy and Jade Espenscheid coming at you right now, 24.17. Trace Poppy, forget about that one right there. You got a great call coming here in just a few. You're going to be no time at callback number 13. Taking it right now to the top 12. Our 12th callback here is going to be Coulter Butters and Ashton Parker. Coulter Butters and Ashton Parker working on 24.14. You are 24-14, and there are but 11 teams to follow. We're paying 9. Get to the lead right here. Do it in 7.87. Had to throw a couple of coils at him right there, and it didn't want to settle over the left horn. No time at callback number 12. Now to 11. Going to callback 11 in Wes Miller and Blue Miller. Miller and Miller working on 23.45. This young man on the backside is dirty, wicked, ropey. Watch this kid pick up 2 feet. You bend him for him, he picks him up. That's just the way it works. I'll bet you my Bears Girls barrel horse we're going to see a great run right here. Miller and Miller, you're 23.45. Write it down right here. Put it in the bank. It's going to be a leg. I'm sorry. We did slip one. It's going to be a leg. And your total time is a 12-5-1 on the run. 12:51 for a 35-96. You are sitting number 6. And we are going to the top 10. Our 10th callback coming up right here. Callback number 10. We are looking at Tanner Grimesman and Jerry Cobb. They are 23 and 35 100ths of a second at the 10th callback. They're only 2 seconds off of the pace to win the whole dadgum mess. It is not happening for us at callback number 10. We'll take it to the 9th high team now. At the 9th callback, we're going to look at Coulter Butters and Kelton Lindsay. They're 23-12. 23.12. We got a significant cushion right here. 8.90 would tie the lead. Anything quicker than an 8.90 is going to put you to the lead. Anything quicker than an 8.90 is going to guarantee you an average check. You got good money coming right here for a smooth run. You bet, boys. Oopsie, slipped a leg. I'm sorry. 13 flat. 13 flat, 36 and 12 is going to put you 7th in the average. And we are going to callback number 8. Let's take a look right here at Trace Poppy. Let's look at Ben Scott. Poppy and Scott coming in with a 23.05. You're 23.05. Trace Poppy, it is time to strike, partner. Time to strike. Oh, slipped a leg. Dang the luck. 12-17. A 12 and 17. You are at 35 and 22. You are sitting number 6. And we got 7 to get through right here. Our 7th callback coming up. It's going to be Rayson Hillman and Jaden Goody. Hillman and Goody working on a 22.97. Now there's only 2 seconds. There's only 2 seconds in the top 7 teams right here. Pays $15,000 to win the average out of this thing. If ever there was a time for a perfect run, gentlemen, it's got to be right now. You don't, again, have to break the barrier. You don't have to break the sound barrier is what I'm saying. You got to be 9:05. 9 seconds flat to finish in the top 7 and the average out of this roping right here. Give your chance a shot at a national championship. If you were to be able to come out here and say put a 7 or a 6 second run together, you'd have a legitimate shot of picking up a national championship right here tonight in Billings, Montana. We're going to make sure everything is exactly right in the Preferred chute. Got us a good little black and white steer loaded, and we want to use him to the very best that we can. It all starts in the head box. You got to get a good start. In the words of Bobby Moat, get a good start, and it'll roll downhill from there. Not today, I'm sorry. It is no time. At callback number 7, to the top 6 we go. Our 6th callback is Preston Bird and Lane Crutchfield. They are 22.63 coming in to the short go round. Crutchfield been knocking on the door long enough. It's time to kick it in here. Preston Bird, what we need to be thinking about here is an easy 9.38. No legs, no barriers, and you're going to pull a paycheck. If you can just make a penalty-free run, you'll pull a paycheck out of Billings tonight. If we can make a 6-second run, we're going to have a real good chance of pulling out the top spot. It is going to be a no time at callback number 6. Here is where it's going to get real interesting. On the backside, we got Jerome Hutchison. On the front side, it's Andy Wagner. Jerome Hutchison has 2 first-place finishes already this week. Oopsie, we slipped a leg. You're going to be at 12.75. A 12.75, 35 and 30. You are sitting 7th right there. Legs and barriers are dirty in this one right here. To the top 4. Going to the 4th callback is Tristan Setzer and it's Jake Poppy. Setzer and Poppy working on 22.40. They're trying to give it to you. They're trying to give it to you. Gonna be a leg and a barrier. A leg and a barrier right there. You are 16 nickel on him. 16.55. And your total will be 38.95. You're out of the money with that one. 38.95. We're going to wait for Jerome Hutchison to make his way back up the pin. Let's go to Jerome Hutchison and Blue Miller. Looking forward, no looking in the rearview mirror right here. We're looking out the front. Hutchison and Miller are 21 and 11. They're tied with Hillman and Gunter. We got a dead heat at the second and the third callback. We can get to the lead right here with just a 10.9. A 10-second run to get to the lead. Yeah, we will. Yes, we will. 8.82 is going to be what you got. 882, 29.93. You are going to be pulling a great check out tonight. This Calcutta tonight is going to get wicked. I'll tell you that much. Let's go to the top two. Rayson Hillman and Cole Gunter. Rayson Hillman and Cole Gunter coming at you right here. Hillman roped a little while ago in our short round, but like I said before, we don't look back. We look forward from right here. You are 21 and 11. You got to be 8.81 to go to the lead. 8.81 to guarantee yourself, I believe it was a $7,000 check to win second out of this average. Making everything just exactly right. Rayson Hillman going to work on one right now. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen for us at callback number 2. It is no time. That'll take us to the high team back. It is Cole Trexler and it's Kyler Erickson. Gentlemen, you come in with a 20 and 21. You had about a second lead on the pack. You've got 9.71 to pick up a national championship and the $15,000 cash that goes along with it. Cole Trexler and Kyler Erickson. Let's see if we can't make it fit right here, shall we? We got us a good little black and white steer loading it. It's time to go to work on him right here. Leaving absolutely no doubt. Leaving absolutely no doubt, boys. $15,000. You rubbed one in 6.57 at the high callback. You were 6 all day long at a 26.78. That's going to get you a good check and a national championship, boys. I believe we've got our flag girls ready for you back there. There is a victory lap that you have earned, and you dang sure ought to take it. Trexler and Erickson, congratulations, boys. Come and soak up every bit of it right here. Matter of fact, I think we're going to lead the flag girl out. We're going to do it a little different right here. Nicely done. Cole Trexler and Kyler Erickson going to be your national champions. They are accompanied by the Cactus Ropes banner, the official rope of the WTRC and the PRCA. They are the rope to stick with. And Cole Trexler and Kyler Erickson had their Cactus Ropes working real well tonight. Well, Team Ropers, I'm going to read the results to you here in just a hot second. Right now, it is just a few minutes past 5 o'clock. We're going to have Cowboy Church. Mr. Trey Johnson is with us this year, as he is every year, and he's going to be leading us in a Cowboy Church service just across the way, right there in Section 4, Section 6, right in that number right there. So kind of figure that's going to be taking place in 22 minutes. We'll see you there. This is who gets the money out of the number 11 championship. Brees Oakland and Hayden Hutchison are going to win the round with that 654 that pays $600. Ninth is going to go to Andy Wagner and Jerome Hutchison. That's in the average. They were at 35 and 30. They're going to get $2,240. Eighth will be Trace Poppy and Ben Scott. They were 35-22. That'll pay $2,802. Seventh, Bodie Thompson, Hayden Hutchison. And they are going to get $3,202 for a $34.97. Sixth in the average at $34.86. Bud Williams and Taylor Williams. You'll split $4,002. Fifth is going to be at $32.48 from J.D. Yeoman and Jaden Goody. $5,120 coming your way. Fourth is going to go into a $32.38. That's Brees Oakland and Hayden Hutchison. $6,162. Third with a $32.02. That's going to be Dawson Swanchera and Ben Scott. They'll split $7,342. Jerome Hutchison and Blue Miller are going to split $10,084. They were at $29.93. And Cole Trexler, Kyler Erickson are going to win the average with a $26.78. $15,066, and a national championship. And like I said a moment ago, it is right now 10 minutes past 5 o'clock. In 20 minutes, Mr. Trey Johnson is going to be hosting Cowboy Church. He's going to lead the church service for us right across the way. Probably be there in section number 4, section number 7, right in the corner there. Looking forward to it here in just a few minutes. And we will keep the arena clear between now and then if we could, please. We got our open roping coming tonight. I would estimate that's going to start about 6 o'clock. Colt Drexler and Kyner Erickson, can we get you to the piece? Team Ropers, it is quarter after 5 o'clock right now, 5:13 to be exact. Books on this open rope and going to close at 5:30, bottom of the hour. You got 15 minutes to get in the open.
All right, we're going to get started here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes here in section 4 and section 6, I believe. We'll get started here in about 10 minutes. You'll have plenty of time to get ready for the open. We'd love to have you if you want to make your way over.
All right, team ropers, I'm going to give a last call for that open roping. Last call for the open roping.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and get started here with Cowboy Church. We'd love to have you if you want to. I know you can you hear me okay over there? Perfect. We have notes and stuff. If you want notes as far as study material, I really appreciate Dennis and Travis letting us do this. I know usually we have the pro-am going, and it's pretty tight time in between the open and the pro-am. So we have a little bit more time tonight. How are you doing? You got some of the notes? Good, good, good. But I want to pray, and then we'll get started. So, Father, we love you so much, and we're just thankful for how good you are. Father, we're thankful for the opportunity to get into your word and to learn your heart. And, Father, I'm asking for answers for each and every one of us, that as we're spending time with you and each other tonight, that, Father, you reveal to us where we're at in our journey and what we can do to take steps forward in being the best us that we can be. And, Father, I just bless all the sponsors, all the people that are involved, all the workers, just everyone that's a part of the Wrangler team roping. And, Father, we welcome your peace and your presence in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Well, if you are here and you haven't got notes, we have some up there on the top. And I know some of you are sitting around, you just help yourself. But I was just thinking about, I just got back from Africa on Wednesday. And the last day we was over there, and I was doing pastor conferences in the morning, and then we were doing crusades in the evening. And it was just phenomenal. Went into a lot of orphanages and fed a lot of widows. And just to see the power of God operate is just phenomenal, of just how the word always works. It doesn't matter if you're in America, or if you're in Africa, or wherever you're at. Whenever we choose to believe God, his word always works. Hi, Hillary. Do you want to sing a special since you're just coming in? Yes. And so we were on a safari. Let me get to my notes here. We were on a safari the last day, and of course, everybody wants to see the elephants and the lions, and we did. We saw thousands of zebras, wildebeest, hyenas. It was awesome, just all the different animals that we saw. But finally, we saw a lion out in the pasture. So we stopped, and of course, we're watching him. And it was interesting because he was sitting there and he was eating on whatever it was that he chewed up, and he's laid down and he's real comfortable and confident. And then behind him, you saw the wild dogs and the hyenas and stuff in different parts waiting for him to get up and get off of whatever he was eating. There's notes right up there. How you doing? If and Corbin has some right here if y'all like some. But when I was watching the lion eat, who is the king of the jungle, tonight we're going to talk about the attitude of a lion and the vision of an eagle. And being over in Africa and being on the safari, it just got me to thinking about how the eagle and the lion are the only two animals that God relates to as far as his DNA himself. And of course, you and I know that we're made in the image and likeness of God, and what is in God is in us. Ephesians 5:1 tells us that he wants us to be imitators of God as dear children. And so as I'm watching this lion and I'm watching him eat, and I'm thinking about the attitude of a lion, and I'm thinking about what you and I are called and created to do, you know, our families, our businesses, our roping, whatever it is that your area of giftedness is, how is our attitude? And it reminded me of this story of this chief who, a farmer in Zimbabwe, shared this with this chief. He said he was out tending sheep, and when he was out tending sheep one day, he heard this cry from this little cub, and he began to look around because he knew if there was a little cub lion that mom and dad were probably pretty close around. And so he didn't see mom and dad around, and so he pushed back the shrubs, and the cub is in the bushes there, and it's, you know, whining and everything. And so he shuts the shrubs back, and he runs up the mountain because he didn't want to become lunch. And he's sitting up there on the rocks, and he sat up there for several hours. And he keeps hearing the cub cry, and he didn't see mom and dad come and check on the cub, and he is fixing to take the sheep back to the house. And so he thought, I can't leave the cub out there because the cub will die. And so he ran down there and he put the cub underneath his shirt, and he took off running towards the farmhouse, and he got all the sheep in the pen, and he took the cub inside the house, and he begins to, you know, give the cub milk and nurture the cub, and the cub began to grow and get strong, and it became a part of the family. And so the little cub lion would go out with the sheep, and he would eat with the sheep, he would sleep with the sheep, and he began to think like a sheep. And so even though the cub became a couple of years in the process, he was strong and big. Because of who he hung out with, the sheep, he acted like a sheep even though he was a lion. And so they're out in the pasture one day, and you know, he's thinking like a sheep and eating like a sheep and smelling like a sheep, and he's even, you know, bah, like a sheep. And so they're out there and they hear this roar, this loud sound and everything. And of course, the sheep throw their head up, and this little cub lion, the little sheep lion, let's call him, he throws his head up and he sees this beast over there, and they just take off running because he'd never heard anything like this. And so they get in the pen and they're shivering and they're watching, and the little sheep lion picks his head up and he looks across and he sees this big lion, and he's just, and then he, you know, puts his head down in the grass, and he picks his head up, and he has this little baby lamb in his teeth, and the blood's running down the lion's mouth, and he runs off. And so the sheep and the little sheep lion, they're afraid, and they won't go back out into that territory. So after a few days, the farmer finds a new territory, and he takes them out there. And as they're out there, the sheep are grazing, and you have the sheep lion out there, and he thinks like a sheep and sounds like a sheep, and he's eating like a sheep, and sure enough, he hears this sound again, roar! And they throw their head up, they take off running back to the farmyard, and they get in the pen, and they're afraid, and they're looking, and once again, you know, the sheep lion looks up, and he sees the beast over there, roar! And he has another little lamb in his mouth. And so they get scared again, and finally, after they build up their confidence, they go back out in the pasture, and the sheep lion is still thinking like a sheep, smelling like a sheep, and eating like a sheep, talking like a sheep, and he goes over to get a drink in the in the river there, and you know how the water, it throws your reflection, and so he looks down when he gets a drink, and he sees the reflection of this beast, and it scares him, and so he takes off running, and when he gets back to the farmhouse, he looks around, and the sheep hadn't followed him this time, and he's thinking, how come they didn't follow me this time? Did they not see the beast that I saw? And so he walks back out there with all the sheep, you know, and he's beginning to think, how come they didn't run? And so all of a sudden he hears this big sound again, and he takes off running again, and he hides, and he goes through this whole process till finally he goes back out with the sheep one day. And he's thirsty, and he goes down to get a drink, and he sees his reflection, and it startles him, but he throws his head up, and he doesn't run, because when he throws his head up, he sees across the river this beast again, and it's roaring. But he just freezes because he knows he's seen me, and if I take off running, he's going to kill me. And so as the sheep line was sitting there in his tracks and the other beast was coming towards him, you know, he's just roaring, and the little sheep line is sitting there, and the closer the big lion got to him, and he's just and the sheep line could feel his breath and feel the thunder and feel the power, and he knew that he needed to try to do something, and as the beast was kept roaring right in his face, roar! And so deep down inside the sheep line, he tries to gut up something, and he tries to roar, and he goes, bah, bah. And so the big beast lion, he steps back, and he looks at him again, roar! And he takes off roaring again, roar! And so the sheep line knew that he had to do something, and several times he tried, and several times he sounded like a sheep. Until all of a sudden, because he got mad and he got frustrated and he got angry, and he knew the beast saw something in him that he didn't see in himself. And so as the big beast, the older lion, rah, all of a sudden deep from within inside the sheep line, rah, he begins to roar, because the beast saw something in him that he didn't see, but he knew if he kept drawing it out of him and kept roaring and kept encouraging him, that the real him would come alive. And as the sheep line began to roar, rawr, the beast line began to back towards the jungle. And he's watching him, and he's giving him time to think about it, as if to say, you need to make a decision. Are you going to go back to the farmhouse when it's safe, and you know the food's going to be fed to you, and you know you're going to be protected? Or are you going to take a chance and go into the unknown and do what you're called and created to do? And so the big beast, he kept backing up. And as he kept backing up, he just, roar! And all of a sudden, the sheep line made the decision that he was going to go be who he was created to be, and not go back in to his place of comfort. And so I want you and I to think about our business, our calling, our assignment. Because every day we have a choice. Deuteronomy 30:19 says, every day I put before you life and death, blessing and cursing. He says, choose life that both you and your descendants may live. We have a choice of whether we're going to go back into our place of safety, or if we're going to go into the unknown and get out of our comfort zone and begin to think different, believe different, talk different. Are we going to be willing to develop what God has placed on the inside of us? Are we going to have the attitude of a lion, or are we going to maybe look like a lion, because we're all made in the image and likeness of God? Revelations 5:5 says that Jesus is the Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roar! And every time you get into the presence of God and we truly get still and we listen, we find out not only more about God, but we find out more about ourselves. And God is never going to tell us to go back to where it's easy and comfortable. I always think of, like this young man here, when I was your age, I would put my dad's shirt on, and it would be real big, and I'd put his boots on, you know, and I'd walk around my dad's boots, and I'd have the big shirt on, and I'd put his hat on, you know, and it would turn around on my head and everything. And I just got to think, I couldn't wait to get bigger. And a lot of times, that's what we look like in the spiritual realm. Is God has a big dream for our life, a big mantle for our life, a big robe for our life. And we want God to shrink it down to fit us, instead of us growing into who God's called and created us to be. And when we get into the presence of God, you're always going to hear your Heavenly Father say, there's more in you than what you're walking in right now. There's more in you in developing your gifts and callings and talents. There's more in you. He wants us to have the attitude of a lion and the vision of an eagle. When you think of the attitude of a lion, he's the king of his domain. And what makes him the king of his domain, Proverbs 28 verse 1 says, the righteous, you and I, are as bold as a lion. If we're saved, if we're born again, if we're children of God, we're righteous. And when we realize that we're righteous because of Jesus, it brings a boldness about us. And whenever you think like a lion, the lion isn't the biggest. We saw this elephant over there, and this thing, I don't know how, it was huge. They said it was 60 years old, and one of its tusks was broke because it had been fighting over there. And we got real close to it, and the skin was real leathery. And see, the lion isn't as big as the elephant. The lion's not as strong as the elephant. The lion's not the smartest. The lion's not the fastest. The lion is not the biggest. But the lion is still the king of his domain, not because of his ability, but because of his mentality. And the Bible tells you and I, in order for us to walk in results, and I'm not in this to play church, I want us to get results. I want us to experience the God we read about in the Bible. Just the same God that showed up for David, and the same God that showed up for Moses and Noah and Abraham. And the psalmist is writing, and he says, you need to realize that God expects the righteous, the children of God, those who have a relationship with God, to be as bold as a lion. And most of God's people don't think that way. Most of God's people, you're taught to be degrade yourself and to not be bold and to not go after your dream. And God is encouraging you and I to see ourselves correctly. And he's saying, I need you to think differently and think like the lion. The righteous are as bold as a lion. When you think about your family, are you bold? Are you timid? When you think about your gift, are you bold? Are you backing off? When you think about your calling and your assignment, your finances, are you giving it all you have to be the best you can be? Or are you sticking your head in the sand and backing off because life's too hard? Rawr! I'm asking the Holy Spirit to show you and I, to growl, to pull out the greatness that's on the inside of us. The righteous are as bold as a lion. So if we were to monitor our boldness level, where would ours be? Just like the gauges on our vehicle, would yours be just barely off of E, or would yours be pegged over because you realize, because of the goodness of God, you're made in his image and likeness, and God has a good plan for you, and God believes in you, and he's on your side, and he wants to help you no matter what you go through. See, a lion thinks different than an elephant. Whenever a lion comes up to the watering hole, you see the hyenas over there, and they back off because they respect the lion. You see the lion, when he sees the elephant, you know what the lion thinks? Lunch. Even though he's not as big, even though he's not as strong, see, his thinking affects his behavior. And our behavior affects our expectation. And our expectation and our words, it affects our attitude. The lion is the king of his domain, not because of his ability, but because of his thinking. You know what the elephant thinks when he looks at the lion? Eater. Even though he's bigger, and even though he's stronger, and even though he's more powerful, his thinking affects his behavior. The lion has the attitude of an overcomer. The lion has the attitude of more than a conqueror. So when you think of your gift, Romans chapter 11, verse 29, it says the gifts and callings of God are irrevocable. And when you look at it in the Amplified translation, it says it's God's gift, and it's God's grace, and it's God's call. And God doesn't change his mind about what he's created you and I to do. He doesn't change his mind about what he's placed on the inside of you. Please hear this with your heart. God does not change his mind about your purpose or destiny or assignment or calling. But in order to get it from the inside to the outside, we do have to change our mind. God doesn't change his mind, but we do have to change our mind. And the attitude of a lion always starts with thinking differently than the way that I think, thinking differently than where I've come from. Like the story I just told you, am I going to think like a sheep or baa like a sheep or smell like a sheep? Or am I going to realize who's on the inside of me and begin to think like a lion and have an attitude of a lion? And when my feet hit the floor in the morning, we know our purpose and our vision and our dream and who we're called and created to be. And we're going to take a step towards our destiny today, even if we don't see how everything's going to turn out, because the righteous are as bold as a lion. Roar! I keep thinking about just the feeling of that heat and that intensity. And if you've ever heard a lion roar, it can send shivers up your spine. And God says, this is the way that I relate to myself, and this is the way I relate to you. I see greatness on the inside of you, and I want you to hear and see the Lion of the tribe of Judah standing in front of us tonight, pulling out what God has placed on the inside of us. The attitude of a lion. See, attitude is an outward expression of an inward feeling. And the lion is the king of the jungle because of the way that he thinks. He is the one who dominates that area because of the way that he thinks. Genesis chapter 1, verses 26 through 28 tells you and I that we're made in the image and likeness of God, and he gave us dominion. And then he goes on down in verse 27, 28, and he says that he blessed Adam. Still his heart, still his desire. The word bless means empowered to move forward, empowered to excel, empowered to increase, empowered to succeed. God is saying, you're empowered to move forward in life with your giftings. And that's where the dominion is, in the area of our giftedness. And he says, take your gift and multiply and be fruitful and replenish the earth and subdue it and have dominion. Well, how can a person experience everything that God has called and created us to walk in? It always starts with our thinking. When he says the righteous are as bold as a lion, when you look into that territory of your giftedness and talents and callings, how is your mindset? Do you have the mindset that I don't care how intense the fight gets, I'm going to keep fighting? Because greater is he that's in me than he that's in the world. No matter what the economy does, I'm going to keep trusting God. No matter who's in office with the election coming up, it doesn't change the kingdom of God. It doesn't change the faithfulness of God. It doesn't change the word of God. That regardless of what goes on in this world, when I approach God with that boldness and that confidence, because I realize he's in me and I am in him, it doesn't shake me when the government does what they do. The attitude of a lion, when you look in the eyes of a lion, they're not timid. They're not bashful. They're not full of shame. They're not backing down from anything or anyone because they know who they are. James, the half-brother of Jesus, says when we look into the Word of God, it's like that lion looking into that water. When we look into the Word, we begin to see who we really are. Even though you might feel like a sheep and smell like a sheep and talk like a sheep and think like a sheep, if you keep looking into the reflection of God's Word, we begin to see ourselves the way that God sees us. And God sees us as forgiven. God sees us as redeemed. God sees us as the head and not the tail. God sees us as overcomers. God sees us as more than conquerors. We learn how God sees us by looking into the Word. And at first, it might kind of rock you back a little bit because nobody in your family's thought like that or lived like that. But if you keep looking into the mirror of the Word of God, you'll start to see yourself differently than anybody else sees you. Rawr! The righteous are as bold as a lion. So let's think about our attitude, the attitude of a lion, the vision of an eagle. When you look at an eagle, Isaiah 40, I don't even know what page it is on your notes, Isaiah 40, verse 31. And those of you who are sitting around, if you want to come and get a copy of these notes, you can. We have several teachings up there. There's magazines, a few books that I've written. You can take those and get it in you. Isaiah 40, verse 31. Say this with me: the attitude of a lion. and the vision of an eagle. How is my attitude towards God, towards myself, towards my calling, towards my purpose? Because in order to get results, we've got to have the right attitude. And attitude always starts with the way that we think. If I want to change my attitude, which is an outward expression of an inward feeling, I've got to change the way that I think, because the way that I think affects the way that I believe, and the way that I believe, it affects what I expect, and what I expect, it affects how I talk, and it affects my attitude, and my attitude is always a difference maker no matter what I'm called and created to do. So how's my attitude? Isaiah 40:31, it says, "But those who wait for the Lord, who expect, look for, and hope in him, shall change and renew their strength and power. They shall lift their wings and mount up close to God as eagles mount up to the sun. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint or become tired." What's he saying right here? Think about it. The attitude of a lion, the vision of an eagle. He says whenever we get close to God, we start drawing upon the characteristics of an eagle. So when you look at an eagle, think of some things that we can learn from an eagle. And the first thing, I've already mentioned it, is vision. How is your vision? Proverbs 29:18 says, "Where there's no vision, people perish." You and I were designed to go where we see, not with our eyeballs, but with our heart. How's your vision spiritually? How is your vision physically? How is your vision financially? Vision is simply going as far as you can go when you're climbing up on something, and you're seeing as far as you can see with your gifts and your talents and your abilities. Can you see yourself as a champion? Can you see yourself as the healed of the Lord? Can you see yourself as forgiven and redeemed? How's your vision? Studies say that an eagle can fly 5 miles up in the sky, and they can see, even though they're way up, they have a different viewpoint, they can see the little rabbit in detail. You think of God comparing himself and talking to you and I about an eagle, the characteristics of an eagle, that even though there might be a lot going on in life, an eagle is focused with its vision. You think it's high up, but it swoops down and it dials in on the little rabbit because it has vision and it has focus. No matter what distractions are happening, kind of like distractions of social media or distractions of the government or distractions of other people and what they're doing. You know, a lot of times people spend all their energy caring about what other people think about them, and the other people aren't even thinking about us at all. An eagle is focused. How focused are you on your gifts, your calling? An eagle has vision. Can you see yourself getting up when life knocks you down? An eagle not only has vision, and an eagle not only has focus, but an eagle has action. Because an eagle can see something, it can have a vision, and it can want to get its prey, but if it doesn't act upon it, it doesn't put food on the table. You and I, we can dream and we can wish and we can have vision, but if we don't have action, then nothing ever happens. James chapter 2, verse 20 says, "Faith without works is dead." One thing we can learn from the eagle is have action. Are we taking action on the last thing that God told us to take action on? Are we taking a step forward? We're that lion that has a decision. Am I going to go back into my comfort zone and get behind the pens and let somebody else feed me? Or am I going to go into the unknown of that job or business or the development of a better me? God works with movement. I've got to think, do I have the attitude of a lion and the vision of an eagle? When I think of an eagle, they're people of vision. They're things of vision. You and I were created to be people of vision. When you think of an eagle, they're focused. When you think of an eagle, they have action. When you think of an eagle, you think of resilience, that when a storm comes up, an eagle doesn't run from the storm, an eagle runs to the storm. Because when an eagle, it's designed to fly high. So when it flies into the turbulence, it allows the currents to lift up its wings and it rises it above the storm. An eagle uses the storm to get better. An eagle uses the problem to get stronger. Psalms 23, verse 5, the psalmist David says that God prepares a table before me in the presence of my enemies, not the presence of my friends. He says if you will approach the problem correctly, the problem can make you stronger instead of kicking it out of you. That's Johnson paraphrase, of course. 1 Corinthians 16, verse 9, the Apostle Paul, he says, there's a great door of opportunity in front of me, but connected to this door of opportunity, there's much adversity. Anytime we step out to start the business or to start the dream or to become who God's called and created us to be, he says there's going to be adversity, but if we approach the adversity correctly, it can make us stronger, it can make us bigger, it can make us quicker, it can make us faster. Just like the eagle, it can cause this resilience to rise up on the inside of us. Micah chapter 7, verse 7 and 8, he says this, he says, I'm telling this to my enemies that when I fall, don't you laugh at me because I will arise. What was he saying? When life happens, and all of us have life happen to us, and you get knocked down on your back, he says the devil's laughing because he thinks that he has you right where he wants you, but you need to open your mouth and let him know, don't you laugh at me because even though I've fallen, I will arise, and when I come back, I'm going to come back stronger, I'm going to come back quicker, I'm going to come back better. See, the attitude of a lion, the vision of an eagle, you think of not only resilience, but think of the renewing process. I'm almost done. Finish strong here with me. At some point in an eagle's journey, they have to make a decision. Either I'm going to die because I'm getting older, my beak's getting long, it's getting dull, my feathers, they're grungy, they're not very sharp and clean and pretty any longer. I'm either going to die or I'm going to change because, see, there's different reasons why people change. People change because life gets so hard they have to change. Or a person learns so much new information they want to change. But the greatest motivating factor in any person's life is when we realize we can change. I don't have to keep thinking like an addict. I don't have to stay broke. I don't have to stay defeated. I don't have to stay where I am. I can change. And at some point in an eagle's life, he has to make the decision, either I'm going to renew myself or I'm going to die. And when the eagle decides I'm going to renew myself, they fly way high up in the sky and they find a place where nobody's going to jack with them. And he sits there and he hits his beak until he knocks the old beak off. And then he pulls out all the feathers and he stays hidden until he grows back new feathers and a new beak. And then he steps into the second phase of his life. The Apostle Paul tells us in Romans 12:2, he says, don't be conformed to the world, but be transformed, changed by the entire renewal of your mind. And as you renew your mind, you're going to prove what is the good and acceptable and perfect will of God. See, a changed life has to do with changed thinking. And when we look at the eagle and we think of the renewing process, I've got to ask myself, am I willing to keep changing the way that I think? Am I willing to pull out the old feathers? Am I willing to knock off my old beak? Because remember, Proverbs 29:18 says, where there's no vision, a person perishes, a person dies. I don't care how young or how old you are, I want to challenge you to get your vision back. I want to challenge you to get your vision back with your business and with your relationship with God and with your roping and with your finances. What does it look like to be the best you that you can be? Get your vision back. Look at somebody sitting by you and tell them, get your vision back. Get your vision back. When you think of an eagle, you think of vision, you think of focus, you think of action, you think of them swooping down and not being distracted, not looking to the left or right. They don't care what anybody else is doing. They're focused. When you think of an eagle, you think of somebody who chooses to renew themselves so they can live strong and full of life and vibrant. When you think of an eagle, you think of this renewing process. And when you think of an eagle, you think of courage. Say it, courage. Remember in Joshua chapter 1, God's talking to Joshua. Moses had just died. Joshua's taking his leadership position, fixing to go over into the promised land. And God tells Joshua, Joshua, I need you not to look to the left or not look to the right, but I need you to look straight on at my word, and I need you to be courageous. Now think about God speaking to you and I. And he placed gifts and talents and passions and desires on the inside of us. And when it comes to the area that we're called to, he does the same thing. He says, listen, I know it might be hard, but I need you not to look to the left or to the right. I need you to look right at my promise. And I need you to go into the territory you're called to, because there's always other people on God's mind. When God put that gift in you, it wasn't just about you and your family. It was about all the people you're called and created to reach. And God is saying, I need you to have courage to start that business. I need you to have courage to be the man or woman you're created to be. I need you to have courage to keep stepping with the thing that God's talking to you about. When you think of the eagle, God is saying, I need you to think about yourself. This is in you. It's not just a story. It's in you. You have what it takes to see from your heart. You have what it takes to be courageous. You have what it takes to renew your mind and your belief and your expectation. You have what it takes to have the attitude of a lion. You have what it takes to have the vision of an eagle. Even though it might be chaotic, you have the ability to focus in on being the person you're called and created to be. He says, when you're walking with God, you start to get stronger and stronger and stronger and bolder and bolder. And the stronger and the more bolder you are, the more results you get. Living for God is not for the weak at heart. It takes boldness to experience what you read about in the Bible. It takes boldness for you and I to reach our dream. It takes boldness to fulfill the vision. It takes boldness to get out of the comfort zone. It takes boldness to get out of the pack of sheep and where we might have thought like a sheep and smelt like a sheep and talked like a sheep. And the Lion of the tribe of Judah is standing in front of you and I, and he's rah! And he's wanting you and I to let the real us out. When you think of an eagle, I'm just going to finish with this story right here, and we're going to pray and we're going to be done. You know, an eagle, when a girl eagle and a guy eagle, they're considering mating. Okay, so the guy eagle, he finds the woman eagle, and he's thinking, hey, baby, he's checking her out and everything, and she's thinking, I'm going to test him before I trust him. And so the girl eagle, she'll pick a twig up, and her little tails are wiggling and everything, and she takes off, and she's flying. And all of a sudden, the male eagle, he's like, oh, yeah, baby, I'm right behind you. And so they're flying up in the sky, and she'll drop a twig out of her mouth. And she'll sit there, and she'll wait to see if the male eagle's going to dive for the twig. And sure enough, if he decides to dive for it, he'll dive, and he'll go down, and he'll get the twig and stick it back up in his beak, and he'll carry it back up to the woman, to the girl eagle, and she'll take the twig again, and she doesn't stop. She keeps going higher. Remember, she's testing him before she trusts him. And so she keeps flying, and she flies higher, and she drops the twig again. And she's waiting for the male eagle if he's going to dive for it. And if he dives for it, he goes down, oh, boom, and he gets the twig, and he brings it up to her, and she thinks, that's my man. And then they mate. And when they're waiting on the little eaglets, they start making a nest. Stay with me here. We're almost done. They start making a nest here, and they make the nest. They're waiting on, she's cooking the eggs and stuff on the inside. And so they go down and they get some cotton. They get some soft stuff, and they put it in the nest. And then they go and they get some thorns, and this is strategic. They get thorns and stuff, and they stick it inside the nest. And then they'll go and they'll get more cotton. They'll go get more soft stuff and cover it over the thorns. And then the mama eagle hatches the eaglets. They celebrate the little birds, the little wings popping out. And they say, oh, our babies are here. They're so excited. And after a little bit of time, very athletic horse. Good job. Glad somebody's getting him. So stay with me here. Good eye. Good eye, by the way. So here the little eagles are, and the mama starts nudging them out of the nest. And she nudges them up on the rocks, and it's cold, and it's a high altitude, and the wind's blowing, and little eaglets are out there, and they crawl back in the nest because it's comfortable. And so the mama lets them be comfortable a little bit. Oh, they're my babies. And And then sure enough, she nudges them out again, and she gets them on the rock. And this time, while they're out on the rock, she tears out all the cotton and all the soft stuff out of the nest. And now all these thorns are poking out. And so now when they run back into their comfort zone, now the thorns are poking the little eaglets, encouraging them, I need you to get out of the nest, because the mom and the dad, they know what's inside the little eaglets, and they know that it won't come out as long as they stay in their comfort zone. And so now, as the thorns are poking them and everything, they start getting out of the nest. Now, this time, the mom puts her wing between the nest and the rock. And when the little eaglets crawl up on her wings, they get on the wing, and they're thinking, oh, my mama is so comfortable. And the mama tilts them and drops them off the wing. And now the little eaglets, they're, whoo. Remember the man that was chasing and diving the twigs earlier? He was tested, so now he could be trusted. And his natural reaction kicks in, and he follows the little eaglet, and he's diving underneath the little eaglet, and he grabs it, and he brings it back up to the mama, and they continue this. The mama getting them out of the comfort zone, the daddy diving and picking them up, bringing them back, until what is inside the eaglet comes out. At some point in time in the journey, when they get out of the nest and they're dropping, whew, their wings open, and they start to discover who they truly are. And God is saying, I need you not to run back into your comfort zone. I need you to be willing to get out of your comfort zone, because I know there's more in you than what you're walking in right now. And a lot of times what's in us doesn't come out until there's a demand placed upon us. You think Adam had the ability to name all the animals in the Garden of Eden, but it did not come out until God started bringing them by and bringing them by and bringing them back. When there's a demand placed upon you, what's in you starts to come out. What area of your life have you been in the nest, been in the comfort zone? You haven't had the attitude of a lion, and you sure haven't had the vision of an eagle. But God's talking to you in your heart tonight. And he's saying, I need you to have the attitude of a lion, to think different, believe different, expect different, talk different. I need you to have the vision of an eagle and see yourself like the champion you're called and created to be. See yourself as that business owner of starting the thing that's in your heart, the attitude of a lion and the vision of an eagle. God is saying there's more in us than what we're walking in right now. Would you bow your heads and close your eyes? And I want to pray over each and every one of us. And I hope those of you who are across the way and you're sitting and listening, that you're thinking of your gifts and your callings and your destiny, and you're hearing the voice of the Lord on the inside of you saying you're made for more than what you're walking in right now. Would you please listen with your heart, with heads bowed and eyes closed? Would you listen to the real you inside of you saying, I know there's more, and I'm going to take a step after tonight. I'm not going to run back into my comfort zone, but I'm going to run into the unknown. I'm going to run into my relationship with God, and I'm going to start to develop my strength and vision and purpose for my life. With heads bowed, eyes closed, I want to ask you a very important question. No matter where you're at in this building, I see people walking all around this. I want you, even while you're walking, I want you to look into your heart. And I want to ask you a very important question, that if you were to die tonight, do you know that you would spend eternity with God? Can you recall a moment or time in your life when you yourself called upon the name of Jesus? I'm not asking you if you're a good person. I'm not asking you if you've ever gone to church. I'm asking you if at some point in time in your life you've settled where you're going to spend eternity. You say, how can I do that? It's very simple. The Bible says when a person believes in their heart that God raised Jesus from the dead and declares with their mouth, Jesus, you are my Lord, he says at that moment, at that time, that person receives the life of God, and you're born into the family of God, and you can be certain that you would spend eternity with God. So with heads bowed, eyes closed, this is what I'd like us to do as friends. I'd like us to pray this very simple prayer together, and I'd like us to all do it out loud. And the reason I do that is because I want the people that are doing this for the first time, I want them to be confident in the prayer that they're praying. I want them to know that we're in this with them. I want them to be bold. I want them to settle where they're going to spend eternity. Another reason I do it out loud is so you can be familiar with the prayer, so you can pray with your friends and your family whenever the opportunity comes. Can we pray this prayer together, all of us out loud, right where you're sitting or standing? Can we pray this? Can we just say, Father God? And we just say it out loud. Father God, today is the day that I make the decision to believe in my heart that God raised Jesus from the dead to give me life. And right now, I accept that life. And I ask you, Jesus, to come into my heart, to be my Lord, to be my Savior. And according to God's word, I am forgiven. I am cleansed. And I can be certain that I'll spend eternity with Almighty God. Now, with every head bowed, every eye closed, if you said that prayer for the very first time in your life and you meant it, you were serious about it, on the count of three, I want you just to slip your hand up in the air, acknowledging to God, acknowledging to me that yes, I said it, I believed it, and I settled it tonight for the very first time. Nobody looking around. I don't want anybody, I want them confident in lifting their hands, acknowledging to God. Are you ready? On the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Would you just slip your hand and hold it up there just for a second? God sees these hands down there, these right here, these right here, this hand right here. Hold it up just for a second. God sees that hand over there. Hold it up just for a second. God sees all those hands over there. Thank you. God sees those hands over there. Thank you. God sees those hands down there. Thank you. You can put your hands down. Now look up here at me. The Bible says the angels in heaven are rejoicing over all those people that made that decision for the very first time. So can we give God a hand clap? Can we give yourself a hand clap? Now that is the greatest decision that you'll ever make in your life. And I want to encourage you. If I haven't got to meet you yet, I'm going to be around for a little bit. I'd love to pray with you, talk with you. But you can go to our website, TreyJohnsonMinistries.com, and have leadership development stuff, YouTube channel, podcast, our TV show. We have a lot of different things where you can get plugged in, grow. I want to encourage you, find a good Bible teaching church. If you don't know one close by you, get a hold of us. We'll do our best to try to help you find one, get you plugged in somewhere. There's teaching material up here on the back table. Please take that. There's CDs, USBs, magazines, books. Take that, get it in you. If it's on your heart to give towards the ministry, to be a part of what we're doing around the world, there's offering buckets at the back up there. Guys, we love you. We bless you. If you see the Trine family, please tell them thank you for letting us honor God and spend time in His Word. And let's keep growing. Let's keep going. Y'all do good at the roping, and we'll talk to you another time. God bless y'all. We're dismissed.
Team roping enthusiasts, we are just a few minutes away from getting underway with our Wednesday night open roping. We are going to have a Calcutta, of course, like we do every year. Right now, you will see the beautiful Megan. She's got a black sweater on. She's right up above. She's right up above section number 7. She's got Calcutta sheets. Marin has got a blue shirt on. She's coming right around in front of the prize booth right now. She's also got Calcutta sheets. So if you want to take place in this Calcutta, and I think that you do, make sure that you get yourself a Calcutta sheet so you can be ready to bid, ready to buy, and ready to win.
Mr. Bud Williams, we need you down at the head box, please. Bud Williams, we need you at the head box, please.
Well, team roping enthusiasts, it is starting to come down to the wire now. The lights are down. The excitement is about to go up. Our Wrangler Open Night, Wednesday night at the finals, is going to be taking place here in just a few minutes. You're going to want to find yourself a seat, get sat down, get yourself a drink, get comfortable. We got a Calcutta coming up here in just a few minutes. We're going to have a beautiful opening. We're going to hear from some of the champs of the Wrangler Team Roping Championships, and then we will come back with some of the very premier, the best of the best, roping right here in the Metro on a Wednesday night.
Well, excuse me. Good evening, anyway, good evening, everybody. And normally we have a bunch of sponsors out here. A lot of them aren't showing up till tomorrow, but we do this on Wednesday night. The two guys I have standing out here with me are the guys that beat the pants off everybody all year long in the challenge race. And that's a lot of miles to do that and a lot of drive. You'd be working all week and get in and go places you really didn't want to go, but if you're going to try and win it, they do it. That's how you got to go to win it. It's kind of like rodeo, and if you want to make the NFR, it's not going to be easy, and there's going to be a lot of miles involved. So anyway, these are Jim was our challenge champion of the 60 and over, and Bud, for the second year in a row, beat everybody, was the top dog this year and last year, and told me the other day he's going to go as hard as he can until he can't do it no more. So that's a good thing. Keep you young, right? But I'm sure you're going to tell us about it here in a minute. But anyway, well, all you guys that are here watching, and I'm glad you're here to watch some super talent tonight because they're out the door. They're getting ready. And just a little bit about the finals. It's so fun to watch these guys do things that's so hard to do. They make it look easy, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. I mean, I roped enough to know what they do is not easy. So, and what these guys did throughout the year and just constantly going, having to win to get where they are tonight. I just congratulate you both. And a little while later, between the go-arounds, we always do this every year. We auction a shoot-off that Prefer graciously donates to us. Prefer's one of our better sponsors, and gosh, all you ever see is Prefer shoots everywhere you go. They're the best company out there by far, and they donate 4 shoots. These guys challenge winners, win them, but we're going to auction that one off right now that we always use for the Open, and all the guys out here. And you're going to see guys signing like a Michael Camelot, the Miners, and all that, the legends of the sport. And there's some legends out that door. And my grandson. I always said I don't brag about my own kids, but I will brag about my grandkids. And anyway, I want to thank all you guys that are here. I want to thank the contestants and the members, because without you guys, this is nothing. And I do get a lot of pats on the back. Great job, great job, great job. Sometimes they're not all pats on the back. It's not always great job. I get a few of the others too. But, I mean, I appreciate that you trust us to join Wrangler Team Roping Championships. I appreciate all of our sponsors on the fence. And none of that works without the ropers. And so thank you very much from me. But I'm going to introduce you to Jim Goodwin, who won the 60 and over category. And I think, did you win 3rd overall, Jim? 4th overall. A pretty good year, and you're going to win a lot of stuff at the end of the year. So I'm going to give it to Jim, and he can say what he's got to say. And
well, I know it was a long summer. Work during the week, and then head off to the ropings. Leave the wife home and the daughter to fight fire and haul water to the cows and stuff. So, yeah, if it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't have got to go as much as I did. That helped out a bunch. And I thank all the healers out there that helped me get here. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. So, yeah, I think the Wrangler Team Roping, they've been good to me too. Appreciate it all.
thanks, Jim. Jim did have some bad luck down there. Him and his wife, Cindy, fire took out their whole ranch. It left their houses. How it did that, I have no idea. But how would you like to wake up, have to bury 150 cows, 190, bury them all, look out and your place is just black. So anyway, he's had some friends help him out. I know Lisa Fordyce, Michelle Antone, Bud right away. Them guys had hay to him right away. And that's what we do, right? All right. And well, here's Bud, and he kicked their butts again this year. Probably planning on doing it next year. But here he is.
Well, thank you. I mean, I can't say enough about the Tran family to give us this association in the North Country that we can enjoy the stuff we like to do, and it's a lot of fun. For me, I get to spend time with my wife and my grandson a lot more just because I'm doing it. But I don't have the problem with work and mixing it because I started last year. I left on Fridays, and everybody was glad to see me go. And now this year I left on Thursdays, so they're kind of glad to see me get out of the way around there. But it is a ton of fun, and to start out with, you have no idea how it's going to turn out. I mean, I just go and try to rope every steer I can possibly rope and go as many places as I can possibly get to. But I'm really, I can't say how much enjoyment I get out of just the fact that I'm going and doing it. And I've tried all kinds of different things for joint relief, and it's pushed me to keep trying stuff. And now I've got a mix figured out, and I'm pain free and really enjoying it. So, I mean, I can't recommend doing this enough. If you're, you know, sitting around and you've got a horse or you know where there's a horse, get in it and go because you won't be sorry. It's a ton of fun. And like I say, the Tryon family just, I can't say enough. I've put on the broadest roping for 32 years this year. I've been through all the associations that's tried to make the North Country work, and they've all failed except for this one. And I tell you, we're lucky to have them. And if you don't realize it, um, it's because you're just not looking. I was visiting with Hillary tonight, and when I ride out the arena and get my rope taken off for me, I thank that person every time because um, when I first started roping, we had to set the strip and shoots up so we could take our own damn ropes off. And it is really nice to have people with a smile on their face taking your rope off. But they try to do everything they can possibly do to make it better for all of us. And I just really appreciate it. And I think that I should see more of you out there banging heads with Jim and I. It's a lot of fun. Thank you.
Thanks, Bud. Thanks, you guys. Hey, before we leave, and I don't want to do it by name because I know I'll forget somebody, but here's the thing about putting on a rope. And we have everything from the guy that gets the cattle there, the truck drivers. We have the strip and shoot people. We have the head gate person. We have people that don't hardly know what they're doing around cattle, so we find them a spot that they can handle. But the whole thing about, and I want to thank everybody that works for us all summer long, stay up late, get up early, work in the heat, get back, go home. But I personally want to thank everybody on our crew. And I love our crew, and I think we have the best one out there. We have secretaries that are just smarter than you can imagine. They know how to fix every problem. They're polite to the ropers, which when we've always had a thing, if people are coming, we're going to be polite in that office and stuff. But everybody is important, and I don't care which position. And we can't even do this like the head gate guy. If somebody doesn't turn your steer out, this roping isn't going to happen. If somebody doesn't take it off, it's not going to happen. So if my crew, if you can all hear me, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm sure the ropers appreciate you too. And we appreciate all you guys. And if you're sitting here coming early to watch the open, like a lot of you do, and you're planning on roping, I wish you the best of luck and safety. And just thank you. Thank you for a good year this year. Even though money's tight, it's tight for all of us. Um, everybody seems to keep enjoying the sport. Let's get ready to watch some guys rope. I wish I could rope like them, but they're getting ready out there. And thank you very much. All right, you guys. Thanks.
If you would please bow your heads with me, let's go to the Lord and ask a blessing on our night. Gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you on a beautiful, beautiful night that you blessed us with. And Lord, we thank you for your many blessings to us. Each and every day, Lord, you shower us with blessings that we so often take for granted. Lord, we ask your forgiveness for that. And tonight, Lord, we want to lift up before you our nation, our United States of America, Lord. We are in troubled times and we need desperately godly men and women to lead this nation. And Lord, in this election year, we just pray that you would put into positions of power men and women that are of your choosing, men and women that would uphold our Constitution, and men and women that would be given the inclination and the ability to make decisions that would cause us to be a nation that is once again united under God. And Lord, if there are those that seek to undo our Constitution, we ask, Lord, that you would put a stumbling block in their path. Lord, hold our nation high. Lord, help us to honor you. You've told us in your word that if your people will turn to you and ask for forgiveness, that you would heal their land. And Lord, so we ask for healing for this land. Lord, be with us in this night. Keep us under your care. Thank you for the great time that we can have tonight. Thank you for the abilities that you've given to our ropers. Lord, we ask that we could enjoy the show that we're going to see tonight. And above all, Lord, we pray that you would be honored and glorified in all that we say and in all that we do. And we ask this all, Lord, in the name of your dear Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. And now, if you would please give the proper respect as the beautiful Tika Larson brings us our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Tika Larson, just like every single time, an absolutely beautiful job on a beautiful song from a beautiful girl. Thank you for our national anthem, Tika. Lovely done, as always. One thing I want to point out to you, if you'll take a look right there at that little gypsy vanner on the back end packing Old Glory, that one is going to be for sale this weekend at Billings Live with Jan Parker. That is hip number 329. There's going to be 500 head that are going to be sold at Billings Livestock Sales this weekend. You're going to want to be part of it, and that one right there can be yours. That is hip number 329, and he's going to be for sale this weekend. Let's get into the Calcutta right here, shall we? It is party time on our Wednesday night. We are going to get her underway.
Can I have one of these?
Yep. Mr. Greg Goggins is down at Center Arena. He is going to be our auctioneer for tonight's Calcutta. There have been some papers handed around. If you haven't got one yet, I think you could probably get one tracked down, but this is going to be one heck of a Calcutta. Jerome Hutchison has had a heck of a week so far. That's going to make this a heck of a Calcutta. That's just how it works. And if you get a chance, make sure you get your hand in the air. We are going to have some great opportunities. Maybe the team rope ain't going quite the way you wanted to this weekend for you, but I'll tell you what, you've got an opportunity to make some great money here on a Calcutta. I'm going to read you the first block. We're going to sell them in blocks of 10. I believe there are 10 blocks. All of them have 10 except the final one. That's got 11. We got 111 teams in tonight. Block number 1 is going to go like this right here. This will be Jace Johnson, Wes Miller. Their team number 1. 2 is Colby Sidaway, Carson Johnson, Dawson Graham. Dylan Graham is 3. 4, Kellen Johnson, J.C. Flake. 5 is Cavis Drake and Sid Spoor. Dylan Johnson, Colton Fisher is 6. 7, Cam Jensen and Clayton Simons. Bodie Matson and Levi O'Keefe at 8. Number 9 will be Corbin Nichols and Coley Nichols. And finally, Lane Carson, Cat Schetzel. That is block number 1.
There you go. Block number 1. Here they are. Right here. Down 1,000, 11, 12. And down 1,200. Down 1,200. 1,300. Down 14. And down 1,400. Down 14. Down $1,400 there. And down 14. And down I got 600, 700. And down 800, 900. Russell right over there. Down 10. And down $1,000. Down 10. Down 1,100. Down 1,200. And down you're out of pie. 13, 1,400. You're out over here. 1,400. Now 15, now 1,500, 16, now 17, now 17, now 18, now 1,800, now 18, now 18, now 2,000, drummer out 2,000, 2,200, now 2,200, now 4, now 2,400, drum, you got to be 24, 26, sir, you're out, 2,600, 2,600. How about 25? And now 2,500. Now 2,600. And now drummer out 2,600. And now 2,700. Now 27. $2,700. You want to do it? Now 27. So $2,600. Jerome, is that you over there? 2,600. Jerome Hutchinson.
That's going to bring us to lot number 2. Team 11 is Pedro Aguirola and Denton Dunning. Trey Fleming and Cern Weishar at 12. 13 is going to be Ashton Parker, Coulter Butters. Clayton Panake and Jalen Eldridge. 14, Guy Howell and Trey Smith is 15. Ben Folsom and Ike Folsom, 16. 17 is Dylan Parker, Matt Robertson. Jace Johnson, Jess Hall, 18. 19, Kai Redstrom and Matt Zancanella. And Hagen Peterson, Chase Trine, number 20.
Block number 2, right there, down 1,000, 11, 12, and down 1,200, 500, 600, and down 700, 800, you got me 800, down 9, and down 900, down 10, and down 11, down 1,200, my man's in, 1,200, 1,300, 14, 1,500, you're out, sir, 15, and down 1,500, down 16, and down, you're out, sir, 16, down 17, and down 1,700, now 18, and down 1,800, down 19, and down 1,900, down $2,000, you're on your own, 2,000, and down 2,200, and down 2,200, sir, down 22, and down $2,200 there, you want to do it? Not 24, not 26, 2,600, you're out, you got to be 2,600, 2,600, not 2,800, new fire, 2,800, 2,800. I got 6 bid, 28. And any of you folks bidding, 2,800. And now anybody else, $2,800 there. Now 2,800. Something, $2,600, 2,600. Grant? Ray Grant, okay.
Lot number 3 is going to be next on the block. It's 21, Junior D's and J.C. Flake. Devin McDaniel and Breck Ward is 22, 23. Louis Gutierrez and Jose Gutierrez. Jade Stoddard, Caleb Hendricks. Number 25, Radley Day, Taylor Williams. Rio Nutter and Reese Wadhams are 26. 27 will be Lane Carson, Tel Sorensen. Pedro Aguirola and Calgary Smith. You're 28, 29. Trey Fleming, Jared Bilby. And then it's Peyton Perung and Cash Hetzel.
There you go. Block number 3 at 5, 600, down 7, and down 700, 800, 900, down 900, down $1,000, down 10, and down 10, down 1,100, down 1,100, down 1,200, and down 12, down 1,300, and down 13. You're out over here, 1,300, and down 13, down 14, and down 14, down 1,500, down 15, down 1,500, and down 15. Everybody over here is out. 1,500, $1,500 there now. Now 16 and now 17. But how about to get on the 17? How about to get on the 17? How about to get on the 17? Toby now 17 and now 1,700. How about to get Toby now $1,700 there now 17. $1,700 there now 17. I got it right over here at 1,600. Toby, you got to be 1,700. You're out. 1,700. And how about to get on the $1,700 there now 17. Now 18. Now 19. 1,900. Where's Tika? 1,900. And how about to get on the 19? How about to get on the 19? Sold me $1,800. 1,800 right there. Who is that? Dane Boomsma. Thank you, Dane.
Lot number 4 is 31. Clayton Van Aken and Carson Johnson. Kellen Johnson, Trey Smith. Number 33 is going to be Ben Folsom and Coley Nichols. Jason Carlson, Matt Robertson. Their team 34. 35, Cole Ugurin and Coulter Butters. Braden Schmidt and Sam Saunders are 36. 37 will be T. McLeod, Denham Ross. Tyler Trine, Chase Trine, that's 38. Number 39, Junior D's, Dylan Graham and Casey Cummins. Hunter Carlson, you are number 40.
Block number 4. I like that block. 2,000, 2,100. And I'm going to get on the one. I'm going to get on the chill bit. 600, 700, 800. I'm going to get 8 down 9. And now 10, now 11, 12. I'm going to get on the 12, 1,300, 1,400. And now 15. I'm going to get out over here. Now 1,600. And I'm going to get on this. I'm going to get out over here. 1,600. And I'm going to get on this. I'm going to get on now 17. And now 1,700. Now 1,800. And I'm going to get on the money. I'm going to get on 18, 18, 19. Now 2. And now 21. Now I'm going to get on the 1, 2,100. And I'm going to get on number 1. How about to get on number 1? Now 21. Everybody over here is out. Now 22. And now 2,200. How about to get on the 2? How about to get on the 2? Now 22. Now 23. Rush, you're out. 23. And how about to get now 24. And now 25. How about to get on the 5? How about to get on the 5? Now 25. And now 2,600. How about to Ryan, you're out. 26. Now 27. And how about to get on the 7? How about to get on the 7? Now 27. $2,700 there. Now 7. Sold $2,600. Ryan, is that you sitting there? Ryan Ford. Ryan Ford, $2,600.
We're at lot number 5 now. Number 41 is Jason Ugurin and Tyler Ugurin. Cam Jensen and Kyan Kreutzer, number 42. 43, Jade Stoddard, Ike Folsom. Radley Day, Colton Fisher is 44. 45, going to be Hagen Peterson, Caleb Hendricks. Lane Carson, Wes Miller, 46. 47 is Pedro Aguirola, Michael Camelot. Dylan Parker and Jared Bilby at 48. 49, Brady Trine, Calgary Smith. And then it's Clayton Van Aken and Levi O'Keefe at 50. That is a good one.
Yes, sir. Lot 5, right there, 1,000. Top of the high, 15. And down 1,500. Up to get on 15, 16, 17. And down 1,800. Down 19, 2,000, 21. And down 2, down 2,200. Up to get on. You got to be 22. And down 23. Down 4. And down 2,400. 5. Down 20. And down 6. Down to get on. And down 2,600. And down this might be the block right there. 2,600. And down to get on. And down 26. Everybody over here is out. 2,600. And down Jerome, you got anything coming on over there? 2,600. And now 26. $2,600 there. Now said now 2,600. Not 27. I was wondering when they were going to participate. 27. 28. 2,800. You're out up there. 2,800. And how about to get on the head? How about to get on that? You get it? Now 29. Now you got to be 29. You're out there and you're out there. 29. And how about did you do it? Now 29. Now 3,000. And how about both are out? 3,100. And how about to get on the 1? Whatever to get on the 1. Now 1. Now 31. And 39. How about to get on the 1? You want to do it? Now 32. And now 3,200. How about to get? That's the block right there. 3,200. And now 33. Now but how about to get on the 3? How about to get out? You're out over here. 33. And how about to get on the 3? Now $3,300 there. Now 3. Sold. $3,200. 3,200. Ty Thompson, 3,200.
We're going to go to lot number 6. That'll be Riley Miner and Landon Glenn. Kellen Johnson, Carson Johnson on deck. That is Blair Lammers and Tel Sorensen. Britton Element and Coley Nichols. That's team 54. 55 is going to be Coley Ugurin and Breck Ward. Jade Schmidt, Clayton Simons, 56. Number 57 is Colton Schmidt, Denham Ross, Jason Carlson, Hunter Carlson. They're 58. 59 is going to be Bodie Matson, Trey Smith, and Guy Howell, Derek Fleming, team 60.
Lot 6 right here. I like them too. 1,000, 11, 12, and a half, 15, and down 1,500, down 15, down 1,600, and down 1,700, down 18, down 19, down 19, down 19, down 2, and down 2,000. Oh, you're out over here. 2,000, and down 21, and down 2,100. Now you're out over here. 21, and 20, down 22, and down 2,300, down 2,400, and down you're out 2,400. Now 25, and now 25, now 26, and now down 2,600, and now you're out, sir. Down 2,600, and now I got it right over there. My man right over here is in it. Not 27, sir. Now you could be 27, not 28, not 29, not 3,000, not 31. 31 2, 3,200, and now 3,200, and now $3,200 there. Now to anybody else, 3,200. So $3,100, 3,100. And your name? Andy Wagner. Andy Wagner, thank you.
We're going to go to lot number 7 next. That'll be Ben Folsom and Connor Erickson. They are team number 61. Miles Cobalt and Cole Cooper on deck. They're 62, 63. Going to be Colby Sidaway, Caleb Hendricks, Shane Sims, and Wes Miller. You're 64, 65. Team McLeod and Sid Spoor. Braden Schmidt and Michael Camelot. They're 50, 66. 67 is going to be Williams and Hetzel. Then Tobin Cummins and Colton Fisher at 68. Riley Miner and Chase Try, and you are 69. Hagen Peters and Brady Miner, 70.
Block 7, try it there, down 1,000, top of the 15, and down 1,500, top of the 15, 16, and top of the 17, 18, top of the 19, down 2,000, 21, 2, and down 3, down 2,300, down 4, and down 20, Russell's in, 24, and top of the you gotta be 24, and top of the now 25, now 26. Now 27, and now 28, now $3,000, now 3, and now 3, now 3,200, and now 3,400, now 3,600, and now 6,800, now 3,800, and now you gotta be 38, now $4,000, now 4, and now you picked them to win it, now 4,200, and now 2, now 4,200, now 4,200, sir, 4,200. 4,200. Now $4,200 there. Now 2. You got a new fire? Whoa, hold on. I got 42 here, Russ. Right over there, you're going to be 44, 46. You got to be 46 up there, too. 46. 48. Russell, you're still out. 4,800. 4,800. Make it bring 5,000 on him. 4,800. Now 48. Want to do it one more time? $4,800 there. Now 8. Now 4,800. So $4,600. 4,600. Ryan Ford. 4,600.
We're at draw number 70. No, excuse me, lot number 8 now. Lot number 8. This is Team 71. Blair Lammers and Zach Schweigert. Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardapi on deck. Britt Ello and Matt Robertson at 73. 74, Junior D's Matt Zancanella. Brady Triad and Denton Dunning. You're 75. 76, Colt Schmidt. Jade Schmidt, Tal Sorensen. Cole Yegurin and Tyler Yegurin. You're 77. 78, Peter Bennett, Hunter Carlson. Number 79 is going to be Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge. Then it's Guy Howell and Levi O'Keefe. They're 80.
There you go. Block number 8. Right there, 1,000. Top of the 15. And now 1,500. Now 17 and a half. 2. And now $2,000. Now 21. 20. Now 22. And now 3, 4. Now 2,400. Now 5. Now 20. Now 2,600. And now 7. Now 8. Now 8. 9. Now 29. And now 9. Now 29. Now 3. And now 3,000. 31. 30. Now 3,100. Down 2. And now 3,200. What about you guys? 3,200. Now $3,200 there. Now 2. 3,200. What about you, Zane? 3,200. You're on the phone. I see that. 32. And it ain't the banker. 3,200. Now 32. So $3,100. 3,100 in the name. We can't see him. Oh, Weishauer. Thank you, Seth.
Got just 3 of them to go. We're going to sell lot number 9 right here. That's 81 to 90. Colton Schmidt, Landon Glenn. 82 will be Miles Cobalt and Kyan Kreutzer. Then Devin McDaniel and Sam Saunders. Dawson Graham and Calgary Smith. That's 84. 85 is going to be Braden Schmidt and Sid Spoor. Wheaton Williams and Cole Cooper at 86. 87 will be Cavis Drake and Denham Ross. Then it is Jace Johnson, Breck Ward at 88. Riley and Brady Miner at 89. And number 90 is going to be Kai Redstrom and Reese Wadhams.
Block 9, try it third. Block number 9, 1,000, 12 and a half, 15, and down 1,500, down 16, 17, 18, and down 19, down 2, down 1, down 2, and down 2,200, down 2, 3, 4, down 24, and down 2,400, down 5, and down 5, you gotta be 25, down 2,600, and down, you're both out, 2,600, down 27, and down, who'd you have dinner with tonight? 27, and 27, you're out, sir. 27, 26, 7, now 8. Nope. You got to be 8. 3, 3,000, 32, 32, 34. What do you think now? 3,400. Nancy, what do you think? 3,400. Everybody over here is out. 3,400. Take 3 one time. You want to do it? 3,300. $3,300 there. Now 3. Now 3,300. So $3,200, 3,200. What? Who do you want it under over there? Huh? Zane Williams. Zane Williams. Thank you.
Lot number 10 is going to be next up. It's Gavin Beatty and Louis Gutierrez. Their team number 91. 92 will be Trey Fleming and Derek Fleming. Tyler Tryon, Denton Dunning will be third out there. 93, 94 going to be Peyton Perrung, Matt Zancanella. Number 95 is T. McLeod and Dylan Graham. Riley Day, Jared Bilby. 96, 97 is Tobin Cummins, Casey Cummins. Jade Sauter, Jalen Eldridge. You're 98. Number 99, Miles Cobalt and R.D. Oblanop. And then it is Devin McDaniel and Clayton Simons at 100.
There you go. Block number 10. Trying there, 1,000. Top of the hand, 15. And down 15, 16. Down 17, 18. And down 19. Down 2. And down 2,000. Down 1, 2. And down 2,200. Down 2. Down 2,200. 3. Down 3. Down 23. And down 3. Down 4. And down 2,400. Down now 25, now 26. If we would have put that on Bill Zane, his walk in the morning would have been a lot longer. 26, 7, now 8, and now 9, now 2,900, now 3,000, now 3, and now 3, now 3,000. Is there anybody else? Now 3. You want to be 3? $3,000 there. Now everybody over here is out. Did you get it? Now 31, now 32, now 33, now 34. Now 34. You better get back to the study board. 3,400. Now 4. Now $3,400 there. Now 4. Now 34. So 3,300. Russell, you got him. 30. Who was the name go under? J.R. Gonzalez. Thank you.
Lot number 11, this is your final chance. If you haven't got one bought yet, this is your final chance, and there's some good ones right here. It's going to be 101, Jade Schmidt, Caleb Gardapi. Jason Ugurna, Coulter Butters are going to be 102, 103, Dylan Parker, Cole Cooper. Cavis Drake and Ike Folsom, 104, 105, Wheaton Williams and Zach Schwaggart. Colton Schmidt and Brady Miner, 106. Number 107 will be Dawson Graham and J.C. Flake. 108, Brady Tryon, Landon Glenn. Colby Sidaway, Derek Fleming at 109. 110 will be Tyler Tryon and Little Michael Camelot. And your bonus team, 111, is Dylan Johnson and Cern Weisar.
There you go. Block number 11 might be the block right there. 2021. And down 2,100. Down 2. And down 2,200. Down 2, 3. Down 4. Down 5. Down 5, 6. And down 26. You're going to be 26. And down 26, 8. Down 8. Down 3,000. Down 3. And down 3. Down 2. And down 3,200. Down Nancy, you're out. You got to be 3,100. Down 3,100. Down 31. This might be the block. And you got an extra one, 3,100. What'd you say? God bless you, 32. Now 3,200. Now 33. Hey, you're out over here. You got to be 33. Now 34. 3,400. T, 3,400. And now 3,500. Who said it? Now 35. 35. You got a handle over there? 35. And now 5. I got it right up there in the sky, right up there. 3,400. The guys got to be 35. Your left hand's out. 3,500. And now 3,600. Now 3,700. Now 3,800. I got a handle. 3,900. You better stick the flag in. 3,900. And now $4,000. Now 4,100. And how many reruns you give today? 4,100. And now 42. And now 43. Now 3. Now 4,300. And not enough. Now 4,300. And now 3. Now $4,300 there. Now 3. Sold it. $4,200. 4,200. The Hart Ranch. Thank you guys for coming. Sure appreciate you coming.
That is the conclusion of our Calcutta. We do need for everybody to settle up at the office before we can start their open. We're going to drag the pin here, but we do have everybody. We got to have you go settle up. We got to have you go settle up at the office before we can start their open. We're not going to run the first team, and we'll get till we get word from the office that all of the Calcutta money has been taken in. So if you would, please head down and get everything squared away in the office for your Calcutta purchases. We are going to give a big shout out to some of the great sponsors that we have. Our premier sponsor, Wrangler Shirts and Jeans, the official shirts and jeans of the WTRC and the most recognized name in the Western industry. Cactus Robes, the official robe of the WTRC and the official robe of the Professional Rodeo Cowboys Association. They are the robe to stick with. Preferred Ranch and Rodeo Equipment. Preferred Ranch and Rodeo Equipment made by Cowboys for Cowboys. Every Preferred shoot that you get, you know is going to be the best of the best. And bear in mind, that little gypsy banner right there, that is hip number 329 at the sale this weekend at BLS. Fastback Ropes, the official robe of the WTRC. Fastback Robes, dare to compare and tell me this right here. What is in your bag? Fastback, we're going to let the fastbacks fly. Crosswire Fencing and Ag Services. We want to give a big shout out to Mr. Ryan Ford, one of the great members of the WTRC. Crosswire Fencing and Ag Services for all of your fencing and agricultural needs. And of course, the Wrangler Team Roping Championships, the blue and white. Making champions is what we do with the WTRC. We've been making them all week, and we're going to make some more tonight. A big shout out and a thank you to Wrangler Team Roping Championships and also Johnson Performance Horses for the bottle added money that we are seeing throughout the night, and Fleming and Long Insurance. If you are in need of any kind of equine and bag insurance, make sure you get a hold of the boys at Fleming and Long Insurance. Big shout out to the great flag girls of our week for the WTRC finals. They do a great job, and they did a great job tonight. Ladies, beautifully done. We are going to burn a couple of steers here in just about 1 minute. Just about 1 minute. We're going to load some cattle. We're going to burn some steers. Take a deep seat and get a cold drink. You are going to watch the very best of the best right here in the Metro Park Coliseum. Let's do it. Let's start the party right here. It's going to be go time. We're going to take a look at the score right here, get it underway, burn a couple. Burn steer number 1 in the books. Team ropers, if you haven't heard already, here's how it's going to work tonight. You're going to rope your first one right here in arena number 1. After you catch him, if you catch him, head immediately down to the second arena. Rope your second steer down there. Then we rope 3, 4 in the short round right here in the big pen. Oh, and by the way, Sharon Tidema, we've got your debit card up here. Let's look at one more burn steer, please. Again, Sharon Tidema, we've got your Visa U.S. Bank. I believe it's a debit card right up here. We are underway right here looking at Jace Johnson, Wes Miller. Now we're good to go. Jace Johnson, Wes Miller, the arena is yours. Colby Sitaway, Carson Johnson, your number 2. Number 3 is going to be Dawson Graham, Dylan Graham, and Kellen Johnson, J.C. Flake, your 4. The way we're going to do it again, we're going to rope our first one right here. Then we're going to go down to the second arena. If they catch up here, they'll go down to the second arena, run their second steer there. Then we'll rope 3, 4 in the short round right here. It's going to be a +5, 11:46. 11:46. That'll bring us down to Colby Sitaway, Carson Johnson, draw number 2. 3 is Dawson Graham and Dylan Graham. Kellen Johnson, J.C. Flake. Year 4, 5 is Kavis Drake and Sid Spore. Dawson Graham and Dylan Graham, you can make your way on in. We got a great run coming up right here. 6:27, 6 and 2, 7. For Colby Sitaway and Carson Johnson. Dawson and Dylan coming up right now. Draw number 3. 4 is going to be Kellen Johnson, J.C. Flake. Kavis Drake and Sid Spore. Year 5. Number 6, Dylan Johnson and Colton Fisher. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Coming at you right here. Kellen Johnson, J.C. Flake, go ahead and ride on in. Johnson and Flake, boxes are yours. Dawson Graham and Dylan Graham. Going to bobble things up a little bit right there. I'm sorry, fellas. That's going to be no time. We are at team number 4 now. Looking at team number 4. Kellen Johnson and J.C. Flake. Kavis Drake and Sid Spore going to be on deck. Then it's Dylan Johnson, Colton Fisher, and Cam Jensen, Clayton Simons. Kavis Drake, Sid Spore, team number 5. Have it on your mind, gentlemen. You can ride right on in. Kavis Drake and Sid Spore, team 5. Go ahead and ride in, please. This is Kellen Johnson and J.C. Flake. We're looking at team number 4. They're going to get it done right. 6 and 34. 6.34 brings us to Kavis Drake and Sid Spore. Draw number 5. 6 will be Dylan Johnson and Colton Fisher. Cam Jensen and Clayton Simons at 7. 8, Bodie Matson and Levi O'Keefe. Matson and O'Keefe just a couple away. I'm standing. Dylan Johnson, Colton Fisher, 6. You can ride on in. Going to be no time on number 5. We'll go to team 6. Dylan Johnson, Colton Fisher. On deck, it's Cam Jensen and Clayton Simons. Bodie Matson, Levi O'Keefe at 8. Number 9, Corbin Nichols and Coley Nichols. Cam Jensen, Clayton Simons, number 7. Go ahead and ride in. Johnson and Fisher right here. No time at number 6. That'll bring us down to number 7. Cam Jensen and Clayton Simons. Bodie Matson, Levi O'Keefe here at 8. 9 will be Corbin and Coley Nichols and Lane Carson, Cash Hetzel. You are team number 10. Team 10 going to be 4th out. Bodie Matson. Levi O'Keefe, you can ride on in. No time at 7. That's going to bring us to Bodie Matson and Levi O'Keefe. Corbin and Coley Nichols, your 9. 10's going to be Lane Carson, Cash Hetzel. Pedro Aguirola, Denton Dunning, your team 11. Corbin Nichols and Coley Nichols at 9. Go ahead and ride on in. 9, right on in. Matson, O'Keefe, Levi getting her done right there in 5.77. That's the start you needed, fellas. 5.77. I believe I am told that's our defending champs from a year ago. Levi, would you agree with that? Back to get you some more right here. Best of luck to you. Corbin Nichols, Coley Nichols right here, number 9. 10's going to be Lane Carson and Cash Hetzel, Pedro Aguirola, Denton Dunning, your 11. 12 is Trey Fleming and Cern Weisar. I'm told there's 2 bay horses and a palomino loose at the trailer hookups. 2 bays and a palomino loose at the trailer hookups. No time on number 9. We're at Team 10. Lane Carson and Cash Hetzel. Pedro Aguirola, Denton Dunning, your 11. 12 is going to be Trey Fleming, Cern Weishar, Ashton Parker, Coulter Butters, your team 13. Pedro Aguirola, Denton Dunning, you can go ahead and ride on in. Aguirola, Dunning, boxes are yours. Carson and Hetzel right here. Taking a no time. It drops us down to team number 11, Pedro Aguirola and Denton Dunning. Trey Fleming and Cern Weishar on deck. Ashton Parker, Coulter Butters, your 13. 14, Clayton Van Aken and Jalen Eldridge. Trey Fleming and Cern Weishar, you can ride on in. Fleming and Weishar, you can ride on in. Pedro Aguirola, dang it, whipped it back off. I've said it before, I'll say it again. We just saw it. It happens to the best in the world. They whipped her back off. And now we're going to team number 12, Trey Fleming and Cern Weishar. Ashton Parker and Coulter Butters, your 13. 14 is going to be Clayton Van Aken and Jalen Eldridge. Guy Howell and Trey Smith, your 15. Guy Howell, Trey Smith, your number 15. Ashton Parker, Coulter Butters, go ahead and ride in. It's a no time on number 12. 13 coming up right now. Ashton Parker and Coulter Butters. Clayton Van Aken and Jalen Eldridge, your 14. 15 is going to be Guy Howell and Trey Smith. Ben Folsom, Mike Folsom, your 16. 13, 14, 15, 16 all coming up. Clayton Van Aken, Jalen Eldridge, boxes are yours. I'm sorry, no time on number 13. That'll bring us down to number 14. Clayton Van Aken and Jalen Eldridge. Second in line is going to be Guy Howell and Trey Smith. Then Ben Folsom, Mike Folsom, and Dylan Parker, Matt Robertson, your 17. Guy Howell and Trey Smith, 15. Go ahead and ride on in. 15, you can ride on in. We're in a little bit of a cold snap right here, but I can promise you this. Guy Howell and Trey Smith are going to shake it off of us right now. Ben Folsom, Mike Folsom, you're going to be on deck. Your 16. 17 will be Parker and Robertson. Jace Johnson, Jess Hall, your team 18. You're 4 away. Johnson and Hall, number 18. You are 4 away. Ben Folsom, Mike Folsom, you can ride on in. Folsom and Folsom, fill the boxes, please. My goodness, but it's cold tonight. Ben Folsom, Mike Folsom, 16. 17 going to be Dylan Parker, Matt Robertson. I don't mean to rub salt into an open wound, but whoever bought that second lot, things are going a little bit gloomy for us. There you go. You can win it on that one right there. 605. 605. Now we're rolling. Dylan Parker, Matt Robertson, draw number 17. 18 is going to be Jace Johnson and Jess Hall. Kai Redster, Matt Zancanella, you're 19, 20. Hagen Peterson and Chase Tryon. Ben Folsom and Ike Folsom just run through one in 6:05. That's all it took to get the monkey off our back. Dylan Parker and Matt Robertson going to be next out right here. Unfortunately, in no time, number 17. Going to bring us down to number 18 now. Draw number 18. That's Jace Johnson and Jess Hall. Kai Redstrom and Matt Zancanella, you'll be on deck. Hagen Peterson, Chase Tryon, you are 20. Then it's Junior D's and J.C. Flake. We're going to drag the arena, team ropers and team roping enthusiasts. We're going to drag the arena after 55. Jace Johnson, Jess Hall, go ahead and ride on in. Matter of fact, they did ride on in. Number 19, you can ride on in. We're straight up here, 6:03. Johnson and Hall getting her done in 6:03. Things are looking better for us now, Mr. Ford. It's starting to work out. Number 19, Kai Redster and Matt Zancanella. Hagen Peterson and Chase Tryon, you're going to be on deck. Going to go to Junior D's J.C. Flake and Devin McDaniel, Breck Ward. Hagen Peterson, Chase Tryon, go ahead and ride in. Kai Redstrom in the company of Matt Zancanella. Ain't no time at number 19. We're going to 20. Hagen Peterson and Chase Tryon. Junior D's and J.C. Flake here on deck at 21. 22 going to be Devin McDaniel, Breck Ward. Gutierrez, you are team number 23. Your 4th out. Junior D's and JC Flake, number 21. Go ahead and ride on in. Team 21, you can ride in. We're going to get one gathered up right here. Slip to leg, +5, 11 and 32. 11 and 32. That'll bring us down to draw number 21. Draw number 21. This is Devin McDaniel and Junior. This is Junior D's and JC Flake. Devin McDaniel, Breck Ward, you can go ahead and ride on in. McDaniel, Ward, boxes are yours. We got a great run right here, 5:38. I believe that's the quickest one we have seen so far. Nice work. Devin McDaniel, Breck Ward coming up right now, number 22. 23 going to be Louis Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez, Jade Stoddard, Caleb Hendricks. Year 24, then it's Radley Day and Taylor Williams, their team 25. Louis Gutierrez and Jose Gutierrez, go ahead and ride in. McDaniel and Ward right here. This is lot number 22. They are straight up, 6-5-4. A 6 and 5-4 brings us down to number 23, Louis Gutierrez, Jose Gutierrez. Jade Stoddard and Caleb Hendricks. Your 24, 25 is going to be Radley Day, Taylor Williams, Rio Nutter, and Reese Wadhams. Your 26. $6.04. Going to go right now to Jade Stoddard and Caleb Hendricks. Radley Day and Taylor Williams, you're on deck. Your number 25, 26 will be Rio Nutter and Reese Wadhams. Lane Carson and Tels Orange in your 27. Radley Day, Taylor Williams, go ahead and ride on in. Day and Williams, ride in, please. Jade Stoddard, Caleb Hendricks. They're going to get one cut down in 5.84. Nice work, gentlemen. 5 and 84. Team 25 coming up now. Radley Day, Taylor Williams, Rio Nutter and Reese Wadhams, your 26. 27 will be Lane Carson, Tels Sorensen. Pedro Aguirola, Calgary Smith, your 28. Rio Nutter and Reese Wadhams at 26. Go ahead and ride in. 26, please. Radley Day on the front side. Taylor Williams going to pick him up. 5.54. 5.54. Rio Nutter now. Reese Wadhams, we're at team 26. 27 will be Lane Carson, Tell Sorensen. Pedro Aguirola, Calgary Smith, your 28th. Then it's Trey Fleming and Jared Bilby. They're 29. Lane Carson tells Sorensen 27. He can ride on in. 27 if you would, please. Rio Nutter on the front side. Reese Wadhams going to bring it right there. Faced up, tight and right, and 7.38. 7.38. We're moving down to draw number 27 now. Lane Carson tells Sorensen. Pedro Aguirola, Calgary Smith here on deck at 28. 29 is going to be Trey Fleming, Jared Bilby, Peyton Perrung, and Cash Hetzel. You're 30. Peyton Perrung, Cash Hetzel, you are team 30. Pedro Aguirola, Calgary Smith, right on in, please. Carson Sorensen, absolutely. Dirty Rotten Luck, slip to leg, 11.73. 11.73. That'll bring us down to number 28. This will be Pedro Aguirola, Calgary Smith. Trey Fleming and Jared Bilby on deck in the hold. It'll be Peyton Perrung, Cash Hetzel, Clayton Van Aken, and Carson Johnson. You're 31. You're 4 away. 31. You're 4 away. Trey Fleming, Jared Bilby, welcome and come on in. Fleming and Bilby, right on in, please. Steer wanting to drift off to the left just a little bit. I'm sorry, no time. But number 28, that'll bring us down to 29. Trey Fleming and Jared Bilby. Second in line, Peyton Perrung, Cash Hetzel. Then it's Clayton Panakin, Carson Johnson, and Kellen Johnson. Trey Smith, draw 32. Have it on your mind, boys. You're 4 away. 32. You're going to be 4th out. Again, we're going to cut the pin after number 55. It'll be a good chance for you to get up, stretch your legs, walk around, check out some of the vendors that we've got here at the finals this year. Got some great stuff. Get your Christmas shopping started early. Smooth run, 7 flat. That's for Fleming and Bilby. 7 seconds flat for Fleming and Bilby. Peyton Perrung and Cash Hetzel coming up right now. They're draw number 30. Clayton Van Aken and Carson Johnson at 31. 32 going to be Kellen Johnson and Trey Smith. Ben Folsom and Coley Nichols, you're 33. Clayton Van Aken and Carson Johnson at 31. You can ride on in. Number 31, please. Peyton Perrung and Cash Hetzel. Cash going to deliver right there. Straight up run, 6.75. 6.75. That brings us to Clayton Van Aken and Carson Johnson. Van Aken and Johnson are going to be followed by Kellen Johnson, Trey Smith. Then it's Ben Folsom and Coley Nichols and Jason Carlson, Matt Robertson. Kellen Johnson, Trey Smith. Go ahead and ride on in. Johnson and Smith, please. I do love me a buttermilk buckskin. I particularly like that one. 620. 6 and 20. That's going to bring us to Kellen Johnson and Trey Smith. They're number 32. 33 going to be Ben Folsom and Coley Nichols. Jason Carlson, Matt Robertson, you 34. 35, Cole Yagurn and Coulter Butters. Ben Folsom and Coley Nichols at 33. You can ride in. Number 33, please. Johnson and Smith, they're going to face up. Take a leg plus 5. 10.89. A 10.89 brings us to Ben Folsom and Coley Nichols. This is 33. 34 will be Jason Carlson, Matt Robertson, Cole Yagurn, and Coulter Butters at 35. And number 36, going to be Braden Schmidt and Sam Saunders. Jason Carlson, Matt Robertson at 34. You can ride on in. 34, please. Plus 5 here. 10.29 and 5 more at the line. 15.29. 15.29. That brings us to Jason Carlson and Matt Robertson. Cole Yagurn and Coulter Butters, you are on deck. In the hold, it's going to be Braden Schmidt, Sam Saunders, and T. McLeod. Denham Ross, 37. Cole Yagurn and Coulter Butters, you can ride on in. Yagurn and Butters, boxes are yours. No time at number 34. We'll go to 35. Cole and Coulter. Braden Schmidt, you're on deck in the company of Sam Saunders. In T. McLeod, Denham Ross, and Tyler Tryon. Chase Tryon, you'll be fourth to go. You are team number 38. You're going to be fourth out. Braden Schmidt, Sam Saunders at 36. Come on in. 36, please. Cole and Coulter, they're going to stretch your spot out in a big hurry. 671. 6 and 71. We're moving to team number 36 now. Got a buckskin horse, a bald-faced sorrel horse, and a yellow horse. They got them caught up. They're in the practice arena. They're caught up. If you can bring the halters back up here, we'd sure appreciate it. Somebody was kind enough to catch up your stray horses, so if you could bring their halters back to them, that'd be saying thanks. 708. 708. Going to put us down to T. McLeod and Denham Ross. Correction, it was a bay, a bald-faced sorrel, and a yellow horse. A bay, a bald-faced sorrel, and a yellow horse. They were caught up, Mr. Espenscheid, and they put him in the practice arena. They're tied up. If you'd bring the halters back and get them to Mr. Espenscheid, we'd sure appreciate it. Tyler Tryon and Chase Tryon, make your way on in. We're looking at Team McLeod and Denham Ross, team number 37. They're going to be no time. Team 38 coming up right now. Tyler and Chase Tryon. Junior Dees and Dylan Graham, your 39-40 is going to be Casey Cummins, Hunter Carlson, Jason Yagurn, and Tyler Yagurn, your 41. Junior Dees and Dylan Graham, you can ride on in. Dees and Graham, boxes are yours. Trying and trying. And they're going to get her done. 6-3-4. A 6 and 34 brings us to Junior Dees and Dylan Graham. This is 39. 40, going to be Cummins and Carlson. Then Jason Yagurn, Tyler Yagurn, and Cam Jensen, Kyan Kreutzer at 42. Casey Cummins, Hunter Carlson, go ahead and ride in. Going to get this one all done in 5.78. That was Junior Dees and Dylan Graham, 5.78. Nice work, boys. We're moving to Casey Cummins and Hunter Carlson right now. They're team number 40. Jason Ugurin, Tyler Ugurin. You're 41, 42. Going to be Cam Jensen, Kyan Kreutzer, Jade Stoddard, and Ike Folsom. You are 43. You are 4 away. Jason and Tyler go on in. Ugurin, you can ride in, please. Casey Cummins going to spin one for uppercase H, and he's going to eat it up on the bend. 7:22. 7:22. Head on down to that second arena. Good luck to you, boys. Jason Ugurin and Tyler Ugurin coming up right now. They're 41. 42 going to be Cam Jensen, Kyan Kreutzer, Jade Stoddard, Ike Folsom. You're 43. Then it's Riley Day and Colton Fisher. They are 44. Jensen and Kreutzer, go ahead and ride on in. Your team number 42. Going to get one out right here. It'll be 10.57 including. 10.57 including. Now to Cam Jensen, Kyan Kreutzer, number 42. 43 going to be Jade Stoddard, Ike Folsom, Radley Day, and Swaggy C. You're at 44. 45 is going to be Hagen Peterson and Caleb Hendricks. Jade Stoddard, Ike Folsom, go ahead and ride on in. Stoddard and Folsom, boxes are yours. Jensen and Kreutzer right here. They're going to be 5.70. 5.70. Now to Jade Stoddard, Ike Folsom. This is 43. 44 going to be Radley Day, Colton Fisher, Hagen Peterson, Caleb Hendricks. You're 45. 46, Lane Carson, Wes Miller, Pedro Aguirola, Michael Camelot. You're 47. Radley Day, Colton Fisher, 44. You can ride in. 44, ride in, please. Jade Stoddard and Ike Folsom right here. This is 43. And they're going to come out of this one on a 6.55. 6.55. And we're going to 44 now. Radley Day, Colton Fisher, Hagen Peterson, and Caleb Hendricks. You're 45. 46 going to be Lane Carson, Wes Miller, Pedro Aguirola, Michael Camelot. You're 47. Hagen Peterson, Caleb Hendricks at 45. You can ride on in. 45. Radley Day, Swaggy C. Yeah, boys, we got it in 6.57. 6.57 brings us down to Hagen Peterson, Caleb Hendricks. They're 45. Number 46 going to be Lane Carson, Wes Miller, Pedro Aguirola, Michael Camelot. You are second out. Make it third out. Needon, Brady Miner, Caleb Hendricks, Colby Sidaway, Cole Cooper, J.C. Flake, Kellen Johnson, Colton Schmidt, and Riley Miner. Once more, Brady Miner, Caleb Hendricks, Colby Sidaway, Jake Cooper, J.C. Flake, Kellen Johnson, Colton Schmidt, and Riley Miner. We need you at the office, please. Carson a minute, number 46. Go ahead and ride in. It's a no time at 45. 46, Lane Carson and Wes Miller. Pedro Aguirola, Michael Camelot, you're 47. 48, going to be Dylan Parker, Jared Bilby, Brady Tryon, Calgary Smith, you're 49. Pedro Aguirola, Michael Camelot, you can ride on in. Aguirola, Camelot, ride in, please. Lane Carson, Wes Miller, they're going to come tight. 6.74, we did hit the barrier. You're going to be 11.74, 11.74. Now to Pedro Aguirola and little Michael Camelot, draw 47. 48, Dylan Parker, Jared Bilby, Tryon and Smith, you're 49. Clayton Van Aken and Levi O'Keefe, a handful out. Dylan Parker, Jared Bilby, go ahead and ride on in. Pedro Aguirola, little Michael Camelot, 6.63. 6.63. Dylan Parker, Jared Bilby, you are draw 48. 49 going to be Brady Tryon, Calgary Smith, Van Aken and O'Keefe, you're 50. 51, Riley Miner and Landon Glenn. Dylan Parker and Jared Bilby. Brady Tryon, Calgary Smith, you are going to be next out. Parker reaching and sticking right there. Jared Bilby hunting the corner, setting the trap. It's going to be 7-6-0, 7-60. On down to Brady Trine and Calgary Smith, draw number 49. 50, going to be Clayton Van Aken and Levi O'Keefe. Finish Riley Minor and Landon Glenn. Clayton Van Aken, Levi O'Keefe. You can ride in. Van Aken, O'Keefe, please. Tryon, Smith, Smooth, 579. 5.79 for the Canadian champs. Clayton Van Aken and Levi O'Keefe coming right now. They're 50. 51 going to be Riley Minor and Landon Glenn. Johnson and Carson. Johnson at 52. Then it's Blair Lammers and Tel Sorensen. There, we got him cleared out. We're going to go to Clayton Van Aken and Levi O'Keefe right now. This is Team 50. Riley Minor and Landon Glenn, you'll be on deck. Johnson and Johnson coming at 52. Number 53 going to be Blair Lammers and Tal Sorensen. Nice work, gentlemen. You are a 6:03 on the run. 6 and 03. That puts us to Riley Minor and Landon Glenn. This is 51. Johnson and Johnson, you are on deck in the hole. It's going to be Blair Lammers, Tal Sorensen, Britt Elliman, and Coley Nichols. You are 54. Johnson and Johnson, number 52. You can ride on it. No time at number 51. 52 coming up right here. 52. Kellen Johnson, Carson Johnson. Then Blair Lammers and Tal Sorensen. Britt Elliman and Coley Nichols, Coley Gurn and Breck Ward. You're going to have the last run on this ground. We're going to drag it after 55. Then Jade Schmidt and Clayton Simons will have honors in the second half. Blair Lammers, Tal Sorensen, go ahead and make your way on in. It is trouble right there at 52. I'm sorry, going to be no time. 53, Lammers and Sorensen. Britt Elliman and Coley Nichols on deck at 54. And final run before the drag is going to be 55. That is Cole Ugurin and Breck Ward. Britt Elliman and Coley Nichols, go ahead and ride on in. Britt Elliman, Coley Nichols, please. Blair Lammer's going to reach out and give old Red a lesson in life right here. Yeah, we will, boys. Good work. You're straight up 817. 817 and bring us down to 54. Now, Britt Elliman, Coley Nichols, then Coley Gurn and Breck Ward. Tractor Man, 2, and then you. And again, during the break, be a good time to get up, stretch your legs, take a walk around it. Check out some of the great vendors that we've got here at the Wrangler Finals again in 2024. There are a host of them. Our final run before the tractor belongs to Coley Gurn and Breck Ward. And that is going to be the conclusion of our first section. We're going to bring in the tractor. We'll farm it up. We'll go 56 through 111 right after the drag.
Mr. Cale Espenscheid, if you want to come back up to the announcer stand. Cale, Chad, Jade, any one of you want to come back up to the announcer stand?
It is looking like we are on the last lap right here. I think the old Kubota is headed for the door. We're going to bring him back in. Jade Schmidt, Clayton Simon's going to have the honors in the second half. Colton Schmidt and Denham Ross, you'll be 57. 58, Jason Carlson and uppercase H. Bodie Matson, Trey Smith, you're 59. Sharon Tidema, we do have your debit card up here. Sharon Tidema, got your debit card up here if you would like to come and get it. Otherwise, I'm happy to take it to Shields and see just how far it can go. Colton Schmidt and Denham Ross, number 57. You can ride on in. Jade Schmidt, Clayton Simons right here. They're going to be a little smooth run. 6.59. 6 and 5.9. Not a Colton Schmidt, Denham Ross. This is team number 57. Jason Carlson, Hunter Carlson, you're on deck. Then it's Bodie Matson, Trey Smith, and Guy Howell, Derek Fleming. Carlson and Carlson go ahead and ride on in. Schmidt and Ross, they're going to come out of this one with a 6.83. They're in good shape after one. 6 and 83. That brings us down to draw number 58. Jason and Hunter Carlson, Bodie Matson and Trey Smith. You'll be on deck. Then it's Guy Howell and Derek Fleming. Bodie Matson, Trey Smith, right on in at 59. Penalty-free run coming up right there, 6.68. 6 and 6.8. Not a Bodie Matson, Trey Smith, number 59. Guy Howell and Derek Fleming will be on deck. They're 60. 61, Ben Folsom, Kyler Erickson, Miles Cobalt, and Cole Cooper. You are 62. Guy Howell and Derek Fleming, go ahead and ride on in. Howell and Fleming, if you would, please. Bodie Matson, Trey Smith. No time at 59, bringing us down to number 60 then. Guy Howell and Derek Fleming. Ben Folsom and Connor Erickson, you are on deck. In the hole, it's going to be Miles Cobalt and Cole Cooper. And Colby Sitaway, Caleb Hendricks, you are 63. Ben Folsom, Connor Erickson, go ahead and ride in. Guy Howell, Derek Fleming. We did hit the barrier, I'm sorry to say, and things have gone downhill from there. I'm sorry, no time. Ben Folsom and Connor Erickson, now draw number 61. Miles Cobalt and Cole Cooper, you are number 62. Colby Sitaway, Caleb Hendricks, you're 63. And 64 is going to be Shane Sims and Wes Miller. Miles Cobalt and Cole Cooper, boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride on in. Ben Folsom going to reach and stick right there. Look at old Yeller hunting the corner. I like to see it. Ears pinned and sliding to a stop in 6-6-6. A 6 and 66 right there brings us draw number 62, Miles Cobalt and Cole Cooper. Colby Sitaway, Caleb Hendricks, you're on deck at 63. 64 going to be Sims and Miller. T. McLeod and Sid Spoor, you're 65. Colby Sitaway, Caleb Hendricks, 63 right on in. 63, Buttermilk Buckskin coming to a hard stop. They're going to be 707. 707 on down to number 63. Now Colby Sitaway, Caleb Hendricks, Shane Sims and Wes Miller on deck. T. McLeod, Sid Spoor, 65. Braden Schmidt and Michael Camelot, you are 66. Shane Sims, Wes Miller right on in. Sims and Miller, please. Colby Sitaway, Caleb Hendricks, going to square up right there. 11 and 16 includes a barrier. Excuse me, 10-16 with a barrier. 10-16 includes the barrier. Shane Sims and Wes Miller coming up right now at 64. 65 going to be T. McLeod, Sid Spoor, Braden Schmidt, Michael Camelot, 6'6". 67 is going to be Wheaton Williams and Cash Hetzel. We're going to auction off that preferred shoot at the end of the long go round here. Going to auction off that preferred shoot for charity at the end of the round, and $650 is the number for Sims and Miller, 6 and 50. Now T. McLeod, Sid Spoor, number 65. Braden Schmidt, Michael Camelot, you're 66. 67 is going to be Wheaton Williams and Cash Hetzel. Tobin Cummins and Colton Fisher, you're 68. Braden Schmidt, Michael Camelot, 6'6". Go ahead and ride on in. McLeod and Spoor taking no time at 65. Now to 66. Braden Schmidt and Michael Camelot. Wheaton Williams and Cash Hetzel, please ride in. Williams and Hetzel, boxes are yours. Schmidt and Camelot, they're done in 5-6-1. 5 and 61 brings us down to draw number 67. Wheaton Williams and Cash Hetzel. Tobin Cummins and Colton Fisher on deck at 68. 69 is going to be Riley and Chase Minor. Riley Minor, Chase Tryon, excuse me. Then Hagen Peterson and Brady Minor, your number 70. Tobin Cummins and Colton Fisher, 68, right on in. 68, please. Williams and Hetzel, draw number 67, no time. Now 68, Tobin Cummins and Colton Fisher. Riley Minor and Chase Tryon, you're on deck. Hagen Peterson, Brett Brady Minor. Your draw number 70. 71 is going to be Blair Lammers and Zach Schwagert. Riley Minor, Chase Try and make your way on in. That's Tobin Cummins spinning one for Swaggy C. He's going to eat it up in 6:19. 6:19 puts us to Riley Minor. Chase Tryon. Many times to the NFR on both sides right here. Hagen Peterson, Brady Minor, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Blair Lammers and Zach Schwagert and Gavin Beatty. Caleb Gardepee, you are 72. Hagen Peterson, Brady Minor, go ahead and ride on in. No time at number 69. Number 70 coming up right here. Hagen Peterson and Brady Minor. Blair Lammers and Zach Schwagert, you'll be 71. 72, Gavin Beatty, Caleb Gardepee, Britt Edelman, Matt Robertson, you're at 73. Blair Lammers, Zach Schwagert, 71. Boxes are yours. My goodness. A couple of unicorns just ran right through the pin. Blair Lammers and Zach Schwagert. Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardepee, you're 72. 73, going to be Britt Edelman, Matt Robertson, Junior Dees, and Matt Zancanella. You'll be 74. Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardepee right on in. Beatty, Gardepee, boxes are yours. Blair Lammers and Zach Schwagert. Zach Schwagert eating it up in 6:42. Zach Schwagert, also a past champion here tonight. Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardepee, you're 72. 73, going to be Britt Edelman, Matt Roberts, and then Dees and Zancanella, Brady Tryon, Denton Dunning. You're fourth out. Britt Edelman and Matt Roberts, and you can ride on in. Edelman and Robertson, boxes are yours. Gavin Beatty and Caleb Gardepee. I'm sorry. No time at 72. 73 coming up right now. Britt Edelman and Matt Robertson. Junior Dees and Matt Zancanella. You'll be 74. 75's Brady Tryon, Denton Dunning, and Jade Schmidt. Tell Sorensen you are 7-6. Junior Dees and Matt Zancanella, number 74. Boxes are yours now. Britt Edelman on the front side. Matt Robertson, one over the back, and a trap, and a wrap, and a smooth 805. 805 puts us to Junior Dees, Matt Zancanella. Brady Tryon, Denton Dunning on deck. Schmidt and Sorensen, you're 76. 77, Cole and Tyler Ugurin. Brady Tryon, Denton Dunning, go ahead and ride on in. Tryon and Dunning, boxes are yours. Dees and Zancanella. I'm sorry, gentlemen, no time. That'll put us down to number 75. Brady Tryon, Denton Dunning. Jade Schmidt, tells Sorensen, you're 76. 77, Cole and Tyler. Then it's Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson at 78. Jade Schmidt tells Sorensen, 76. You can ride in. Tryon and Dunning, they're tight, they're right, they're 5-3-6. 5.36 for you boys. Jade Schmidt tells Sorensen right now, number 76. 77 is going to be Cole Ugurin, Tyler Ugurin. Peter Bennett, Hunter Carlson, you're 78. Number 79, Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge. Cole and Tyler, go ahead and ride on in. Team 77, you can ride on in. Schmidt and Sorensen. Going to take a 5-second leg for that one. 12 and 3-9. A 12 and 39, including the leg. Cole and Tyler coming up right now. Number 77. 78 is going to be Bennett and Carlson. Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge, you're 79. Draw 80 will be Guy Howell and Levi O'Keefe. Peter Bennett, Hunter Carlson, number 78. Right on in. Team number 78, Coley Gurnan, Tyler Ugurin right here. This is draw number 77. They take a no time. Now to Peter Bennett, Hunter Carlson, 78. Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge, you'll be 79. 80 is going to be Guy Howell, Levi O'Keefe, and Colton Schmidt, Landon Glenn, 81. Schmidt and Glenn, you are 81. You are 4 away. Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge at 79. Right on in, number 79. Go ahead and ride in, please. Peter Bennett and Hunter Carlson right here looking at draw number 78. It's going to go south on us at 78. I'm sorry, no time. Team number 79, Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge. Guy Howell and Levi O'Keefe, you are on deck. In the hole, it'll be Colton Schmidt and Landon Glenn, Miles Cobalt, Kyan Kreutzer, year 82. Guy Howell and Levi O'Keefe, draw 80. Go ahead and ride on in. 80, the boxes are yours. Bodie Matson, Jalen Eldridge. Look at big Jalen Eldridge right there with a big old yawning heel loop, taking it in 7 flat. 7.00. Guy Howell now, Levi O'Keefe. This is draw number 80. Colton Schmidt, Landon Glenn, you're on deck. Then it's Cobalt and Kreitzer and Devin McDaniel, Sam Saunders, you're 83. Colton Schmidt, Landon Glenn, come on in. Schmidt and Glenn, boxes are yours. Guy Howell, Levi O'Keefe, Belfouche, South Dakota, doing it in 6.67. 6.67 brings us to Colton Schmidt, Landon Glenn. This is 81. 82 is going to be Miles Cobalt and Kyan Kreutzer. Then Devin McDaniel, Sam Saunders, Dawson Graham, and Calgary Smith. Miles Cobalt, Kyan Kreutzer, number 82. Go ahead and ride on in. 82. Schmidt and Glenn straight up 6-3-4. 6 and 34 brings us to Miles Cobalt and Kyan Kreutzer. Devin McDaniel, Sam Saunders, you're 83. 84 is going to be Dawson Graham, Calgary Smith. Braden Schmidt and Sid Spoor, you're 85. Devin McDaniel, Sam Saunders, go ahead and ride on in. Miles Cobalt and Kyan Kreutzer facing up on a leg, 10.84. 10.84 brings us to Devin McDaniel and Sam Saunders. They're number 83. Dawson Graham and Calgary Smith, you're on deck. Braden Schmidt, Sid Spoor, you're going to be at 85. Then it's Wheaton Williams and Cole Cooper, team 86. Dawson Graham, Calgary Smith, you can ride on in. McDaniel and Saunders right here. They got a good one right there. They got a good one. Old Two Socks getting stretched out in 6.44. 6.44. Dawson Graham and Calgary Smith, the arena is yours. Braden Schmidt and Sid Spoor, you're on deck at 85. 86 going to be Wheaton Williams and Cole Cooper and Cavis Drake, Denham Ross, 87. Braden Schmidt, Sid Spoor, go ahead and fill the boxes, please. Dawson Graham, Calgary Smith, Calgary. Rope on a leg right there. We're going to be 10.88. 10.88. And we are now at draw number 85. It'll be Braden Schmidt and Sid Spoor. Wheaton Williams and Cole Cooper, you're on deck. Then it's Cavis Drake, Denham Ross. Chase Johnson, Breck Ward, 88. You're 4 away. Draw number 88. You're going to be 4th out. Wheaton Williams and Cole Cooper, go ahead, right in. Williams and Cooper, right on in. Schmidt and Spoor with 5. You're looking at 11.48. 11.48. Now it's Wheaton Williams and Cole Cooper. Cavis Drake, Denham Ross, you'll be on deck. Then Chase Johnson, Breck Ward, and Riley Miner, Brady Miner. Cavis Drake and Denham Ross at 87. Go ahead and ride in. 87 boxes are yours. Williams and Cooper. Straight up, you're looking at 7.29. Looking at 7.29 out of Cavis Drake and Denham Ross. Number 87. 88 is going to be Johnson and Ward. Miner and Miner at 89. Then it's 90. Kai Redstrom and Reese Wadhams. Jace Johnson and Breck Ward, 88. Go ahead and ride in. 88 right on in. Look at a big old hungry heel loop right there. 665. 6 and 65. That'll put us to draw 88 now. Jace Johnson and Breck Ward. Riley and Brady, Minor and Minor, 89. 90 is going to be Kai Redstrom, Reese Wadhams, Gavin Beatty, and Louis Gutierrez, your number 91. Beatty Gutierrez, your 91. Riley Miney and Brady Minor, go ahead and ride in. Getting it all done right there. We did take a barrier, 10 and 36. 10.36 brings us to Riley Minor, Brady Minor, Donald Brady 9. 90 going to be Kai Redstrom, Reese Wadhams, Gavin Beatty, Luis Gutierrez at 91, 92, Trey and Derek Fleming. Kai Redstrom, Reese Wadhams, number 90. 91 is going to be Gavin Beatty, Louis Gutierrez, Trey Fleming, and Derek Fleming. You're 92. And then 93, Tyler Tryon, Denton Dunning. Gavin Beatty, Louis Gutierrez at 91. You can ride on in. Number 91, please. Redstrom and Wadhams. You are straight up, boys. You're a 683. 6 and 83. That puts us to Gavin Beatty, Louis Gutierrez, number 91. 92, Trey Fleming and Derek Fleming. Tryon and Dunning, you're 93. 94, Peyton Perrong and Matt Zancanella. Trey Fleming, Derek Fleming, number 92. You can ride on in. 92, please. Gavin Beatty, Louis Gutierrez. 6 and a penny. A 6-0-1. That'll bring us down to Trey and Derek Fleming. This is number 92. 93, going to be Tryon and Dunning. Peyton Perrong, Matt Zancanella, you're 94. 95, T. McLeod and Dylan Graham. Six, 5-1. 6 and 5-1. That'll take us to Tyler Tryon, Denton Dunning at 93. 94 going to be Peyton Perrong and Matt Zancanella. Then T. McLeod, Dylan Graham, Radley Day, and Jared Bilby. You're 96. Peyton Perrong, Matt Zancanella, go ahead and ride in. Tyler Tryon and Denton Dunning right in the middle of the pin, boys. You're going to be straight up 497. Big time run there, fellas. 497. Peyton Perrong, Matt Zancanella coming at you now. This is draw number 94. T. McLeod, Dylan Graham, right on in. McLeod and Graham. Perrong and Zancanella. They got her done right there. Tight and right, 685. A 6.85 brings us down to draw number 95. T. McLeod, Dylan Graham, Radley Day and Jared Bilby. Your 96, 97 is going to be Tobin Cummins, Casey Cummins, Jade Stoddard, and Jalen Eldridge. You're at 98. Riley Day, Jared Bilby, 96. Go ahead and ride on in. 96, you can ride in. It's a no time at 95. Team 96, Riley Day and Jared Bilby. Tobin Cummins and Casey Cummins, your 97. 98 is going to be Jade Stoddard, Jalen Eldridge, and Miles Cobalt, R.D. Oblanop. Here coming at 99. Tobin and Casey Cummins, number 97. Go ahead and ride on in. 97, please. Riley Day, Jared Bilby. And 5, the number is 11, 17. 11 and 17 brings us to Tobin and Casey Cummins, number 97. Stoddard and Eldridge, you're 98. 99 is going to be Miles Cobalt and R.D. Oblanop. Then Devin McDaniel and Clayton Simons at 100. Jade Stoddard, Jalen Eldridge, number 98. Ride on in, number 98. You can ride in, please. Cummins and Cummins at number 97. Going to be a no time at number 97, down to 98 now. Jade Stoddard, Jalen Eldridge. Miles Cobalt and R.D. Oblanop, he'll be 99. 100 is going to be McDaniel and Simons, and Jade Schmidt, Caleb Gardapi, 101. Miles Cobalt and R.D. Oblanop, you can ride on in. Cobalt, Oblanop, boxes are yours. Stoddard reaching a mile. Look at this. Oh, baby, we were so close, but yet so far away. No time at number 98. 99, Miles Cobalt and R.D. Oblanop. Devin McDaniel, Clayton Simons, you're 100. 101 is going to be Jade Schmidt, Caleb Gardapi. Jason Ugurin, Coulter Butters at 102. Devin McDaniel, Clayton Simons, 100. Right on in, 100. Go ahead and ride in. No time at number 99. We'll go to 100 now. Team 100 is Devin McDaniel and Clayton Simons. Jade Schmidt and Caleb Gardapi, you're on deck at 101. 102 is going to be Jason Ugurin, Coulter Butters, and Dylan Parker, Cole Cooper, 103. Jade Schmidt, Caleb Gardapi at 101. You can ride in as this team rides out. Devin McDaniel and Clayton Simons coming at you right here. Schmidt Gardapi boxes are yours. We're going to get it done in haste. 5:47. 5.47. Jade Schmidt, Caleb Gardapi, number 101. 102 going to be Ugurin and Butters. Then Dylan Parker, Cole Cooper, and Cavis Drake, Ike Folsom. Get your checkbooks out. Get ready to write a good check. We're going to be auctioning off that Preferred Shoot at the end of round number 1. We're going to have all of our open ropers go over there and take a Sharpie and autograph that thing. And then we're going to bring Greg Goggins down. He's going to take the microphone. He's going to auction that thing off. We are going to raise some money for a good cause. $10.78, including the barriers. $10.78. Now to Ugurin and Butters, number 102. $7.75. Dylan Carper, Cole Cooper. Looking at a smooth 1060 right here. It's looking at a smooth 1060. Wheaton Williams and Zach Schwager. Chicken right on in. Williams and Schwager right in, please. We're looking at a 5-2-0 for Drake and Folsom. 5 and 20. Number 105 going to be coming up right now. Wheaton Williams and Zach Schwaggart. Colton Schmidt, Brady Miner here on deck. Dawson Graham and J.C. Flake here at 107 and 108. It's going to be Brady Tryon, Landon Glenn. Colton Schmidt, Brady Miner right on in. Looking at Williams and Schwaggart. And they're going to be straight up 587. 5.87. 106 coming up now. Colton Schmidt, Brady Miner. Dawson Graham and J.C. Flake on deck. Brady Tryon, Landon Glenn here at 108 and 109 is going to be Colby Sidaway, Derek Fleming. Dawson Graham, J.C. Flake, 107 right in. 107, please. Hold up at the line just a second, if you would, please. Hold up just a second, please. Dawson Graham, J.C. Flake, the arena is yours, gentlemen, please, and thank you. Brady Tryon, Landon Glenn at 108, 109. Sidaway Fleming, then Tyler Tryon, Little Michael Camelot. They're 110.